Zing flash, blacker smoke. Up like sky, up like Kevin. Now who that? Bomber terror. Alex in the building, the world jam down. Oh, go on, Colonel. Where they are right now, papers. You know, they think we're already, you just hit the like button and share the stream in a DLB, Clive Vendetta, wow, go on, Jeremy and Brown. You know the pre, you know the Thatcher, Linford, blacker smoke. People, you know the thing. As you're forwarding, you hit the like button and you share the stream. Let's get the notifications out and get this party started the way it's supposed to be started. You know the pre, you know the ships already. The touch and never blood clot. Stop. You understand me? We all kill them today. You know what I say? For we think the normal. The levels we deal with. You understand me? Levels we are deal with. And we not ramp with them. You know that go already. Spider. Yeah, man. Alex Mitchell, Wagwan, and Mardetta. Yo, me I telling us, people. General Hush is in the building. Yeah, man. Loud. Bumbo clot up in the sky. All the time. And that we are pre right now. Yeah, man. Lock in. Load. Could I dare you down for in us? Load. Fancy face in the building. Load. Lady Menga in the building. Load. Defi, it have a load. Bumbo clot. We there, people. Send out the notification them so we can. Me have a, hey, that stream, you know. I have some sitting for top on that stream, you know. You know, go normal on that stream, you know, chocolate ma. Me say that stream, you know, go normal, you know. Lock in, people. Hops lock in. Turncoats lock in. Supporters lock in, because that stream, you know, go normal. A whole heap of things we have to talk about. A whole heap of blamings, a whole heap of fire. All about, you understand me? Yeah, man. So that's why we have to get the notification them out. You see me? Loud. Impact boss. Wagwan. You see me? I say, yeah, man. Well, Alkaline tell them, say, load. Could I hear you down for in just load? Hey, not we try not talk too loud. Them can have ninja draw down code. It have a load. Open at the sky all the time and the toad. And the treat them me, I like to know, say a load. Everybody there, I don't know if feel proud. See him, so you go, load. Defi. Hey, you know, upon a level still, DJ Wagwan. You know, so me I made this song and me I pray a thing, you know. You know, so when him say deaf, it's a double entendre. When you hear him say, defi, it affy, like, him not just say, deaf, you know, as in turn up load, you know, if you turn up load, they can deaf. You got to say, well, boy, man, deaf, I say, turn on the same thing, man, you're deaf. You see me? But deaf as in, definitely, it have a load. Definitely it have a load. Definitely it have a load. You see me? Even if you get deaf, it have a load. Definitely. So you see deaf and definitely. You see how you go? Yeah, double entendre. So when they must say definitely have a load, it must say also, you know, deaf as in you deaf to blood clot where you think turn up load. How that jollof data? Yeah, man, there people. Bumbo clot, Smith K, Wagwan, full torture. We're out and about. More well relax right now. Mass boss is in the building. Zing, flash, black and smoke. You see the artwork. You see the pre. You know what time it is. A whole heap sitting for talk about today. Yeah, but people, make sure. How that? I got a Ricardo. Most wanted on the YouTube street. You see me, I say. Most wanted in the street, loading killers our feet, just preach with the talk of the town. We not afraid for dead and with dogs, them are sick of the matic pan with belly, we will arc on the down. Run a programmer down a no man's land, you go end up in a face, me and rinse my gun. Yeah, man, most wanted that we are deep, make you feel me asleep, pussy, run up on the Glock, you are lie down. That away, Justin. Mass boss dropping a super sticker. Pretty up the screen type, sitting paper. Top student for the day so far. Mass boss. With a, well, a pound up on the screen. You see me, I say, big up yourself. Mass boss is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. You know the procedure. You know what time, you know. Drop some fire emojis and make the place nice. You see me, I've whole heap of sitting for talk about people. Never start it off. Well, it's a journey with the life still, you know, to be honest with you, you know, a journey with the life. So just bear with me. Bear with me because at the end of the day, we not just cover one piece of topic. A whole heap of sitting we cover. A whole heap of sitting we talk about. Vendetta Empress is in the building. Your life is in the building. So people, I'm going to start it off with Spice versus Rasta. Spice and her man Rasta. Boy, people them unfollow each other on the gram and them delete each other pictures on the gram. No, you see this thing you know, have to understand, ladies and gentlemen. Don't follow social media, Nikki in the building. You see social media, you know people have talk about couples goal. Them see Spice and her man now go up and take picture and one bag of posing. People more time, it just look pretty on the outside. More time, in a real life, you don't know, man a ras up woman a ras up man, them a fight, them frustrated, then they go in front of the camera and them smile and them hug up and them kiss. And then when they go thump in a face and box and kick, disrespect and all these things, who a fuck who a cheat pan who, be a fuck you go on. I'm Shane. Yeah, man. Spider, you know the pre-go outs, man. You see me? Spice man in the building. Hey, a Spice man, this a Rasta, this? Spice man, are you a Rasta? Watch it. So, it look pretty on social media. So when them, me don't know, oftentimes, and the thing is, everything a publicity stunt. Sometimes the relationship a publicity stunt. Sometimes the breakup a publicity stunt. We don't really know what is real and what is fake when it comes to social media. You can't follow them. So they might be happy together and right now pull a stunt for your attention. You don't know, artists and entertainers, them have this thing about them where the truth not really matter. Do Infinity was good, man. Dig up all that key, man. Yeah, you have a thing where you can't really trust them. On the level, me not trust Spice, me not trust Rasta. Me no know what I go on. Me no know what them I deal with. Was a Rasta where you cut it out. But me I say on a level, you have to check your levels. On a level, you have to check your levels. You never know with these people. So today they could be like, oh, happy couple, happy couple. Tomorrow they must say death and destruction, money over love, Spice I say. Me I say, you know, realize that? Spice ever have man problem though. Spice kind of remind me of like, you know, like Ali Berry and, you know, what's she name? Jennifer Lopez. And I don't know a lot of these famous tricks, you know. So my time, they me don't know if I good, them all no good. Or them just can't find a faithful man. Or me don't know if the fame. You know me I say, cause Spice ever sing about our whole good. Hey, rough one. Hey, music record. Hey, yo, listen to me, man. Spice ever sing about our whole good. And are good. Cool it down. Between the sheets. And all these things them she a sing about. Send it up. Down the girl. Rare and bare things about her pussy. And her pussy great. And her pussy perfect. And her pussy. But me I say to myself, say, that pussy then holy man, them in a walk go on with that pussy then. No, this is making a Spice. Spice, you know me have a trouble here. Spice, Gracie, come on. Gracie, you know I could have passed up this opportunity, Gracie, come on. It's all love. It's dancehall, Gracie. Gracie, don't kill me, Gracie, but Gracie, you sure the pum pum good? Gracie, me not bet. Gracie, right now, me not 200 believe you, know, Gracie. Because you know what I mean, if the boom so good, why Rasta straight? Unless a man him gone, but if a man him gone, it's even worse. So, me no know. Me no know what go on with Grace pussy. Can't hold the man sorry if it's on hard. She does a live. She does a go on. Not non-smart, not non-go on. Jaja, it don't look good, it don't sound good. No. Everybody hit the like button and share the stream. Let's get some people in the building. No, people. Grace. You want to go on with the JJ. You know, do your Kegel exercises. You do the body how much time. You know, do the pum-pum. You know the pum-pum reconstructive surgery. You know the pum-pum tightening surgery. Grace, you fix up a pum-pum in a car. You can't. You see me? Or maybe you know do the head game. Your head game no 200. Yo, listen what me I say no, mama. I wonder for black hypocrisy. You think if Grace bleach, you can hold him on them? Or you think it's a dark skin thing? Eh? You think if no, I not think me think light skin woman, black skin woman, I not think it really matter if her skin. But Grace might say a black hypocrisy still. She might be say, I chose she dark skin, make him man them no want stay. Me no know. Lady Jacks will go on. I don't know Zach Wills will go on. I am speculating. Lord God. Hey, from one opposite end of the spectrum to another. Tim Westwood. Boy, some information on surface right now say Tim Westwood is a dirty perv. So Tim Westwood been abusing his power over the years to touch up little girls and take advantage of them, people. So right now them a BBC about to put out documentary on the man. You see me, I say I expose the man because the woman them attack say he might move like a Bill Cosby slash R. Kelly slash a lot of these men in the industry over the years that has been using their powers. No, people. The other day when Tanya Stevens and the other the Asian lady came out, and some of the women them a come out and them a talk about what they experience in the business and stuff. Me telling us enough man afraid to talk. No for the man them afraid to talk because them know say them do a lot of fuckery. You see me I say? So could you imagine if Tim Westwood was one of them would come out and speak on it and say, well, I'm Tanya Stevens, what happened, did they talk about things, the man thing, and then guess how I know? The woman them run out on Tim Westwood right now and I whap him. Because watch ya. No matter if I play something for you, because you don't know, say, hey, me no want nobody say me I make accusations. And I make the accusations. I am just here reporting as a reporter. As a reporter. That is it. Hey, I go on the law, me, on the law, me, because I tell you they say the live, I go be well entertaining, people. So just gear up, because I tell you they say this one is gonna be very spicy, very, very spicy. This is a spicy life. The BBC. So let me pull it up for you and make you know what I go on, because I don't want to blame me. Don't blame me. Don't blame me. For me, I hear. So me, I share. You see me? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check out some of these clippings here.
BBC is taking down Tim Westwood, the exact platform that built him up. Now they have no more ties with him. They're ready to drop this documentary coming out on BBC 3. But listen, at least they didn't wait until a DJ was dead like Jimmy Savile and then start speaking on the situation. But Tim Westwood has had these things surfacing around his name for years. All you got to do is go into the Twitter archives and search anything about Tim Westwood and something will come up with a tweet with it. But just because this documentary is coming out does not mean criminal proceedings will be put against Tim Westwood at all. We just see with Noel Clarke that numerous women were speaking out against. So the article says DJ Tim Westwood is facing multiple allegations of sexual misconduct by women who say he abused his position in the music industry to exploit them. The 64-year-old is accused of predatory and unwanted sexual behavior and touching in instance between 1992 and 2017. The BBC and The Guardian have heard detailed accounts from 7 women in a joint investigation into the former BBC Radio 1 DJ. Tim Westwood denies these allegations against him. DJs used to have a lot more power than they do now. Nowadays, barely any DJs get the recognition as what they used to, because back in the day, it was all people listened to is a DJ's opinion or DJ's music that they put up on their show. Nowadays, there's so many voices from all different directions, people barely even tune in to the radio. I only say that because a lot of the younger generation will not realize the amount of power DJs had back in the day and how much people had to bum lick them and become friends with them to even get their music played. And Tim Westwood definitely had some power, being one of the main DJs, if not the biggest, at BBC at them times.
And when I got there, he was in a car. It's an assumption, a complete assumption I've made that we're going somewhere to talk about the music. So I don't ask where we're going. And then the next thing, he's undone his trousers. He actually tapped me to turn around and look at the fact that he's exposing himself. So I've looked and I've seen and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Like, oh my God.
The girl we just played, Isabel, put together a mixtape of unreleased work that included her contact details inside the CD case. Her best friend and her stepmom went to the nightclub with her and they managed to hand the CD to Westwood. And Isabel says the DJ, then aged 53, called her the next day and the two arranged to meet in London. Her family and friends shared her excitement. We were thinking that this is a really good lead at this point. She says he wants to act on it quickly. Within days, she was on a train to London for an afternoon meeting. Isabel says the plan was to meet at Nighttown on Oxford Street near BBC Radio 1 studios. She says Westwood was waiting there in a huge American-style car. Isabel assumed they was going to talk about music over coffee or a drink. A point she wishes she clarified. I don't ask where we're going, and at this point we start driving, she recalls. But she says her discomfort grew as she realized they were heading out of central London. This is where I'm like, oh God, where are we going? What's happening? She says the conversation dried up to the point it was almost menacingly silent. She alleges at one point in the journey, the DJ tapped her arm to get her to turn and see that he'd undone his trousers and exposed his genitals. I've looked and I've seen and I'm like, oh no, oh my God, don't say anything, I don't look. And I'm hoping that's enough for him to just not. Isabel says she felt completely powerless and very, very scared. She says they eventually arrived at what she believes was Westwood's flat. She remembers it being filled with lots of records, and she says she was led into a room where she refused an offer of a drink. He leaves the room, then he comes back completely naked, she alleges. That's when I noticed he had a condom on and removed it from the wrapper and started putting it on. Isabel says she recognized the condom packet. It had the DJ's face on one side, part of a campaign Westwood did with Durex. I remember that because that's when my brain started to shut down. Isabel describes sitting on a chair, frozen in fear. She says Westwood held her shoulders and turned her around. I knew what was going to happen at this point, so I'm just like, oh my God. And I remember being hunched up, holding on to the back of a chair, like scared. He almost like tapped me on the back of my leg as if he wanted me to move my leg, which I didn't do, and he sort of did it. Westwood then penetrated her. She says after he finished, she quickly got dressed and sat waiting to leave. She says the DJ seemed annoyed and she asked for a lift to the station. Isabel recalls going over the experience in what felt like a really long journey back north. I just remember feeling so deflated, so sad, feeling really ashamed of myself and bad. She says the encounter led to her dropping out of her studies and her music career. Isabel's mum told the BBC the whole family had been excited about Isabel's chance at a breakthrough, but she instinctively knew that something bad happened when Isabel got home and wouldn't talk about the meeting. But she says that after she heard Isabel's account, she felt guilt for the situation and says she cried when Isabel disclosed that her silence was in part over worries her family would be disappointed with her. Another victim, Pamela.
Yeah, I don't think I need to go through all the victims so y'all can understand what's happening here. You know, for years, I have said this. I would, if my daughter and my son came to me and told me they wanted to get into the entertainment business, let me reiterate, hell to the fucking no. Hell to the no. You're gonna go to school and you're gonna focus on your schooling and you're gonna get proper job. You ain't gonna go into this crappy industry filled with pedophiles, rapists, and people that are looking to take advantage of people. Understand this. This industry is built on using and destroying people. People taking advantage of people. This is nothing new. No, here's the situation. It may sound crazy to you, but this was common practice. Common practice. Common practice. Entertainers, producers, DJs, people with influence have been doing this, what they're accusing Tim Westwood of, for ages. A lot of women find themselves having, a lot of women can check the history. Even many women here have had sex with men that they practically probably did not want to do, and even went back and did it again, even though they did not want to do it. But sometimes it's like a cultural thing where, okay, you're not in the mood, you don't feel like do it, and sometimes you just do it for do it sake. Or you do it because you look for something, or you say, boy, Jano, you don't want the person, ruin your chance, blacklist you, etc., etc. That is why in the entertainment industry, it's so easy to take advantage of when you have power, because a person will comply even though they don't want to do. And and what, for the love of me, what I don't understand is why God made so many people the way they are, in which individuals can like receive sexual favor from a person they know don't want to do it. I don't comprehend, I don't understand it, because watch ya. If my woman I got tell me say she a fuck me because me want to fuck, that is a turn off. I don't find that arousing. I don't get it. I don't like sex being a chore. I don't like it being something like, I don't want you to fuck me because I want to fuck. Let us fuck because we want to fuck. We both want to do this. If it's a one-sided thing, I don't see the point. But that is my mindset. I look at life different. I get that a lot of men don't care. They just want to know they're getting. So whether it's pills, whether it's force, whether it's bribery, whatever the case is, That's why you see in the game of prostitution, like a lot of women are forced into porn and forced into prostitution, and them are do it, and man do it and participate in it and feel good. No, say them they I had sex with her. Yeah, I fucked her. Yeah, you fucked her, but she did not want to fuck you. So how do you feel special about yourself? How do you feel good about yourself? She had sex with you just now, and now she feels bad about it and regret and wish she had never had sex with you, and you are going around with a badge of honor. Like, you're disgusting. But as I said before, these are common practices, and it wasn't just relegated to the entertainment industry. It was common practice on a day-to-day basis, everyday basis, in high school, in college, all around us on the street. This has been common practice for ages, where girls basically capitulate to men even though they don't want to do it. Sometimes out of fear. It could be fear of embarrassment in the community. Let me tell you, why for years you hear me say this on this platform. I have no regrets and hone your shit, because do not, ladies and gentlemen, do not let nobody hold anything over you. Don't let it be a case where you're a girl and you had sex with someone, or someone blackmailed it. They say they're gonna expose you. I was just yesterday, I said to my kids, I said, listen, it don't matter what a person is gonna expose on you. You never let them blackmail you. Even if you ate shit and someone has a video of you eating shit and you're ashamed of the world knowing you eat shit, let the world know you eat shit. Hone that shit. You want to expose me? Go ahead and expose me. Don't let someone, because this has happened so many times where there are females or males who are forced into situation based on blackmail, shame. So someone say, well, I'm going to tell the world we ran a train on you. So the girl lets them run a train on her because she's afraid they're going to tell the world that they ran a train on her. Sometimes people record people having sex and tell them they're going to put it out there and force them to have sex with other people, other friends. You understand me? Sometimes people, the fear, the shame, what you think you're going, and you put yourself in a far worse situation. And let me tell you, a lot of people are cruel in this world. They don't think about the impact, the effect it's gonna have on the person. A lot of times people kill themselves. A lot of times people suffer from PTSD and they never move on. And a lot of people just don't care. We live in a cruel world, an evil world. You just have to bear that in mind. So when I say it's common practice, let me tell you, as a youth growing up, I realized that it was common practice. I learned very young that, watch ya, no fight time the girl, I must say, no, me no want. And when man do, try to hold them, try to force to kiss them, try to feel them up, and in a sense, turn them on. You get it? Forcefully turn on. Forcefully turn them on. Forcefully arouse them. And then, yeah, that's why you have enough man. Yo, get the Spanish fly. The Spanish fly. Spanish fly. You man, put it in a drink that make her honey. Get her liquored up, get her some weed. When she get nice, Shaggy it up. So these things have been common practices for ages. This how enough man get to man. And then it is also, there's also another aspect to it, as me say, cultural, acceptance. Because I remember when I was younger, you see me I saying in my teens, I was the type of man that would go up to a woman, a random woman, and put my hand around her and tell her I like her and stuff like that. Even though I wasn't the kind to start feel a woman ass and feel a woman pum pum and stuff like that, but I was forward enough to see a random girl up on the street and give her the look, and she give me the look, and me gonna hug her up and I tell her I want her and all these things. I was the kind of individual that would do that. You see me I say, but what me have to bear in mind is I'm the kind of individual, maybe I had a super instinct, as I said before, like I am unlikely to go up to a woman and really get turned down because I don't know. Like, I don't know. In a sense, maybe I just knew who liked me from who never liked me. Maybe there was a signal, maybe they in so me that know say, all right, that girl that like me, or she that allow me to be with her in a sense. You see me? So, but there are man who actually used to just go up to woman and touch woman and unwanted, touching and stuff like that. You see me? So it crazy. It crazy. We live in a crazy world. So Tim Westwood is just one more of these individuals. Your favorite artist, favorite producer, favorite whatever might have these things come out against them, because at the end of the day, a lot of dancehall artists don't know, or just artists in general don't know if they take themselves away from certain situation. A lot of people don't know how to take themselves out of these situations. You see me? I tell you, real rough. Real rough. So much of these young ladies have been taken advantage of in the entertainment industry. It's just a cruel world. Cruel world. The half has never been told, not even 10%. If you don't know the truth, if you don't know what this business is built on, what entertainment is built on, if you don't know the dark side of entertainment, yo, world cool, your fault. You see me? All right, moving along. Tentic. Boy, Jaja. We see CMR put out a video. Let's see if we can take a look at it. We can take a look at that video that CMR put out, because it's an interesting one. It is an interesting one. Big up all the people in the building. Blessings and respect. As you tune in, you know the thing, go hit the like button and share the stream. Let's go check out this video where Tentic, you see me, I say, I get attacked by a producer. Let's pray it.
Yeah, man, bless up. Protocol boss attack, you see me? Yeah, for Rebound Records. So, to them forward, I just Tentic. See me? Because I'm not the type of person who like to, come to the media and disrespect or look no cloud from nobody at all. You get me? I said to your car, we travel the world and back. You know what I mean? We've been doing this. You get me? And we just want to show respect. I saw me stay, you get me? But this I go too far now, and we just want to show you up to be very unprofessional. Brother, you followed Canada about a month ago. You know what I mean? Me give you 1,850 Canadian dollars. The vice pan my surgery rhythm with same rhythm with Silk Bar step on. For me heart to hurt me. You see me? You take the money, you see me when me there at the studio with you, you start the song, you start act like you vice the song, you end up no vice the song. Me end up leave you me have everything else up. Me have all I text message them else up of evidence, innit? Me don't want to show you your number, because I still keep it professional to this stage. You get me? Me have all the receipt. You forward, brother. Me call it every day. Me link it every day. Me say, yo, give me a time. Even if it's going to take 6 months, give me a time. That's all. I gave you a release date time, which is the 5th of April, and up to now, brother. Every day, you tell me tomorrow, like me a little boy, brother. And have the audacity to come ask me if me hungry. Brother, see there? I Benz me driver foreign. Mortgage me pay. You hear me there? You hear me, God? You just asking money. And it's not all about that. It's about the principle of the game. The principle of the game, family. You hear me tell you? I may have all the receipts, so here I am now. Say me not get my money within 24 hours, family. Me go retain a lawyer, and me go write you, and me go write the Canadian embassy. Because I'm serious, brother. Me go use you and set example. You get me? You go look at me and tell them and ask me if me hungry when me I reach out to you, ask you what I want for my money, bad man. Brother, you feel like I sound like a punk you do authentic. I thought, no, brother, don't make the 4 corner thing get to you, brother. Don't make the 4 corner thing get to you. Even if you run 4 corner, bad man, you have to respect 4 corner, because like you don't respect nobody, brother. I want to tell you about bad man. Yo, just send out about my money, brother. Else guess what happen? Me I go make my liar right here. And me I go use you as an example. Me not look no clout. Me just want my money, big man. That is it.
We patrol the road night and day. We patrol the road night and day. Survive anyway. God as them come. Boy violate animal family gone. Where them a discuss, we no pray very hard. And we full of grain like we plant on the farm. If you want couple candles, link a red dog, do the badness thing and know where we end us. But a champagne and toast to the boss. Rules to never get caught. Nothing of them mind, in a them thought. Funny scene and ask wagwan. Those a regular civilian, those a bystander. We go punk crime, we never drive standard. Matikina and matikina my car. Double auto. What? Acho, we no like war. We love kill. We like to see when producer blood spill. Put body in a ground like when no spill. We ain't sick like we live from pill, nigga. People. Jaja. Hey, me laughing up. Because me hope Tentic understand. So this man might be joking around with you. But not run them game here with any and anybody. Because they're actual people who will go to the embassy and get your ban. Enough artists lose them papers, can't travel. Enough artists get denied and then don't know why them get denied. Because I don't like say the people at the embassy are going to tell you why you get denied. You just get denied. So some of the time, it could be a simple thing like this. Why you not get a work permit? So what me that tell Tentic is, do the business properly. Don't be a fool. And I'm telling you this. You see when the staff is coming at the media and you have them kind of problem, yeah? In a bowl well. Because watch ya. You have a brother named Jahmiel. He coming at the media a couple times with them something, you know. And you see what reach him? A prison reach him eventually. And remember telling you Jesus Christ. You know, so I never really talk about it. You know, people. Hit the like button and share the stream. You don't want to catch your irony a lifetime. Jahmiel that prison right now for attempted murder, manslaughter, whichever one it is. A fierce time. Because a promoter never pay him. A promoter rob him. Hold on, man. So Jahmiel, you remember the girl will come out and say Jahmiel rob her song and no give her no money? You remember that? You remember the youth will come out and say him pay him money and the man nah vice the tune? You remember how people are come out against the man and I say, yo, the man I take their money and I do the work. You remember, right? Isn't it ironic that somebody rob him and him take it up on himself in a real life to stop the man? When him is a man known for robbing the people them, or the people them accusing him of robbing them. So when a man rob him, you see him take it personal to the point where him ready to stab a man 60,000 times in the square. Listen to what me I say. You not see irony in that? You not see how crazy that is? A man literally, me tell you, say, you know, a lot of times in this world, you know, people do things to other people. But when it reach them, a different ball game. People will do things to other people. Them do things to people, you know. But when it reach them, ladies and gentlemen, a different ball game. So me are showing you that because more authentic understand this, brother. You as an artist will get the break. You're supposed to have nobody come out against your name, but on 1,800 and 1,500 US dollar. No, you can't make 1,500 US dollar. Be a thing where a thing in a what 1,500 US dollar, brother. You're a big artist, brother. Your name not supposed to call upon a $1,500 brother. You see me I say? Cause you're supposed to have the shows and them thing there and I get far more than that. We don't need that right now. Fix up that, brother. Me not like when I see them thing with the artists, them dancehall artists, them and me. Hold on, let me switch this, people. Let me switch this. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Bless upon yourself. Hit the like button and share the stream. Me there. Talk to the people. Yeah, what me I say, no, man. Artists, a business on our run. A business on our run. And when I run business, I don't know the Jahmiel numbers. Anybody have the Jahmiel numbers, send them over. You understand me? Yo, I understand say a choppings I run a business. I run the world. But you cannot. Better you send a bridge in them go chop some scamming or something, but you cannot be out here try to chop producer. You know, someone left a comment. Someone left an actual comment. I won't highlight the person who left a comment under that video. The person said, I see him so an artist do him. And him goes to the artist. Him dash he goes up on the artist. Me not call the person name because I don't want that's no goes up on me. The person say, yeah man, all I know that a matter of fact, let me read it. Let me read the exact comment. Let me read the exact comment where the person say, yeah, I tell you sometimes you have to take some bad things, make joke out of it, you know. Because them people are sampling our world, you know. The man say, fight to the brother say, the brother say, I saw one artist did do me. Me just goozle him. I know him can't get the break. Yo, I see as artists, they do the body man say, goozle him, and I know him can't get the break. Goozle him. So, me not highlight that name the car. Me don't want to get goozle car, Jaja. Me don't know this goozle business going on. You see me I say? I don't know the goozle thing go, but the man saying goozle him raw. So I am just saying, artists, so no fix up a thing. Authentic. It don't look good. It don't sound good. This producer accusing you of, of stealing. So guess what? If a fraud thing, then deal with it legally and get rid of that. Don't make that depend on your name. It is not good. And as an artist, I look for tour plus we as a pretty dandy don't accuse you of something similar to that already. So you kind of build up a name just like the Six them, they build up a no-show name. That's why enough people now want to book the Six to this day, you know. Because the Six them build a no-show name. Be careful of the names them want to. You see me, una build some name. Sometimes when make no sense, you know. Some name when conducive to the brand, some name when conducive to the business. Una build some name, some reputation out here that is not good. Not good for business. Professionalism is what you should be pushing in business. If a badness you're pushing a music, then that's different. But when it comes to the business aspect, you have to take yourself away as the artist. The person, you know, whatever your real name is, that person need to know business while the artist know music. You understand me? The artist focus on the entertainment side and the person, the real life person focus on the business. Now, what I know, when you write music, you see me, unless your name copywritten as the artist name copywritten or something, but when we do like royalties and stuff like that, it is not the artist name, it is your real name that is attached to it, because the real name is on the business side. So it is imperative that you understand that there are two different entities. You have the entertainer and you have the business side. So just kind of separate them, or you get management we can do the business side for you, because they should not be having these issues. And a lot of artists need to have that buffer space. They need to have buffer space because you might not be professional enough. Because let me tell you, Jamaican artists have a dirty thing about them, you know. And I mean, Jamaican people in the industry itself, I've learned, let me tell you, rules. You see, when you send money for the work, if you don't send the money, they are not motivated. But they want you to send the money so them can get motivated. But you have to check the time of day when you send the money. when you send the money, you have to make sure say them in at the studio. A vice. You have to make sure say you send the money to someone that is there and the person go check them and the person with them and the person have the money in them hand and the person say, watch ya, cut the tune, or cut the dub plate, or whatever the jingle or whatever it is. So you make sure say the person did it and the person have the money. So guess what now? Because I have to learn from experience, people. I understand the game. Because guess what? You see you see when the artists, them and the dancer, them, skanker, them and all of them get up in the morning after them send off all of the money last night at a party and then flash out last night. When them get up in the morning, listen, I'm tell you what I want to Tisha, listen to me now. When they get up in the morning, Tisha, listen to me good. They are highly motivated to seek them food for the day. Because they want to figure party again. They need new shoes, new clothes, new money figure flash later again. So them broke when them wake up. So between the time when them wake up and the time it take for them coffers get full, you have to reach them in at that time. You see, if 4 o'clock come and him don't make a good piece of food already, you get fucked, you know. So when him tell us, say, yeah, man, all the price different at the time of day. The price different. You might link him in the morning and him willing to take $1,000 in the evening at 3,000. You know why I'm more? Because him belly full now. We meet him quarter for the day. So right now, I must do. Right now, you see me at extra time. You understand me? Yeah, man. So anything on top of that, I just brata. You understand me? That is it. So you have to realize that. So me no now. Like if you link one of them people, if you do like a promo video for you have to be careful the time of day when you link them. You have to understand if your time pass for the day if you link them, a tomorrow thing. And if they get the money, they're more motivated if you do the one for the money we are coming tomorrow, not for you, because they don't have your money already. You understand me? How that go? Because at the end of the day, I saw them operate in Jamaica. And it operate for all. You see me? Johnny Wanda do it to me. So me can't talk from Foxx. Johnny Wanda did it to me. Because I link Johnny Wanda in a time where Johnny Wanda did need the money. And I never get to send the money right away to Johnny Wanda. So when I link back Johnny Wanda and say the money sent, Johnny Wanda have a different attitude. Man, I move different because him belly full today. Him have money today when me I link him. You understand me? Start to understand the game. You don't know talk to a couple of industry insider. Them start show me the pre and say, watch ya. I saw you go, man. You don't know this and that and that and that. And I start match up everything and I say, okay. I saw that business I run. You see me? Johnny never run back no money. What Johnny do? Johnny say blast out the project, did some sloppy job, barely did anything, and basically took the food. Because what happened was when I called him, he was ready to give me a discount that time. So he would have given me maximum work for minimal money. But then when he get the money, he get money for less than when he would have normally charged. So he's not motivated to do exceptional work. So that is it. You understand me? Fuck up. It's a very fuck up industry, but as me say, I have a lot of experiences and I've been learning a lot over the years through the business and been fucked over by many. You see me, I say, from the Claude Mills to the Andrew Jacksons. Me can call name. Me have experience to call name. When me hire Claude Mills as my publicist for months and months, me have Claude Mills. You know Claude Mills that a Vibes Cartel publicist. That's enough for the big artists and publicists. And me I tell you, when Claude Mills a call for your money, him get him money. But when me a link Claude Mills and me I say, yo, me not see no article this week. Me not see no on-stage piece. Me not see no ER piece. What I go on. Remember one time Claude Mills at him, me say, yeah man, we are talking about man article in a Star, man. Me just go up on a Star and type in my name. And me no see no article that week, them me see previous weeks. So the man want money that week for articles when they exist and him not do nothing at all, but him calling for him money. I say, because they know say them have the power, and as a trying artist, I say I try something, you know, really what same thing like the man they were taking advantage of the girl them. The industry not only work one way in taking advantage, it take advantage of us when it comes to money. Me pay Andrew Jackson, another big publicist again, $500. Him say I'll get me the ER and I'll get me the onstage interview, plus other interviews, but focus on, because what I really wanted was the onstage and the ER. Man, same link, Winfred I go on the thing. Obviously, Winfred don't want to do the interview. But he assured me that I would get the interview. You see me? Him saying can't get the ER interview. Well, we just realize, say, okay, I just fuckery. This is how them are deal with the thing. You see me? No money, no give back, nothing. You want look. I think I pre this interview him give me, and one pre this and one other interview him give. And them take big money. You understand me? May I tell you, say, yo, I don't even know. Yo, and I'm there on the ground, you know. You have to remember, as I'm telling you, say, yo, you have to understand. Say, so when we talk certain things and people and the badness and people don't understand, that's why I'm glad say me left certain things alone. I say when the man come figure with the interview, I say me can show you the interview. Same time I when me answer a question them on the interview, me dark your fuck. Me dark him did it, you know, man, and him did it with him in camera team, you know, man. And I did look a voice now me hear that tell me be things, you know. Yeah, management I say, oh man, yo, low it here, man, low it, I'm dark, you know, man. You see me, yo, me I think I take away the camera and everything, you know. And we just have to remember, say, watch you know, no? A business that stay professional. We are trying to boss out in our business, then people have power, then can blacklist you that. Don't violate the link. I guess our one phone call and him tell you, oh, I'm industry friend them and you know say no light idea. So we know them thing, yeah. So it make with us kind of move, you know, conduct ourselves in our manner. But me I tell you, nobody feel like say when I get that's what I'm telling you. I say people don't know the half in the industry, you know. Some say when I go through in the industry, man, lucky thing me not that graveyard or prison, man, cause some things that people do in our industry, me just me not build feet. Me not build feet. Me not build feet. Me not have it. That's enough for me thing. That me can't take it fuckery, me can't take it nonsense. Can't take it disrespect where this industry I come with. The lack of professionalism, the robbery, the thief in the chopping. Me can't deal with it. Principle, business, me say. Me can't take it disrespect. You understand me? Me deal with proper principle. So when them do them thing here, I'm very disappointed. That's why I say, Tentic, fix up your thing. Don't make nobody have your name. I rather say a thief. Look how Tisha blast say, brother, fix up that. Run back the man money. I give the man. If the man up. As a matter of fact, I think you need to run back the man money and still give the man the song. Because guess what? You need to fix that up. You need to give the man back his money, at least part-time money. Because what? Give the man the song where you promised the man. Because you have to make up for it, you know. I either that you pay back the man with interest from. Because really and truly, you can't take a man money and then you're, well, after time, you don't waste and get out the man project. The man could have booked somebody else already, brother. Vice you slow the man whole project, brother. You see me, I say, time is money, brother. You understand me? Don't do that something there. It's simple as that. Now, moving along, ladies and gentlemen. You know that go already. Let's talk about Jahmiel. Jahmiel. Anybody know the numbers the Jahmiel album sell this week? I mean, last week, said numbers that come out today. Anybody know? Anybody know what Jahmiel album sell? Anybody see it? Me go over Dancehall mag. Me no see it. Anybody see it? Because me have some stuff to say about it, you know. There's a reason why. Why me bring up this topic, you know. But I feel like me not bring up topic just to bring up topic sake. You understand me? It's power in words. So more know. Go over Dancehall mag on the grab. I want to see what I go on, because me now see no numbers for Jahmiel. Nope, me not see no numbers for Jahmiel. Where are the no, well, no man, I say you not care, man. Listen to what me I say. Him did that MVP. Them say MVP, Alkaline fans and Mother fans wasn't supporting Jahmiel the way they should have been. But I remember specifically that he charted and sold albums because we, this platform right here, formerly the HQ, now the Fortress, was there promoting. I assured many of the viewers here bought his album. Many of the people here bought his album. I want to know which one are uno. 250 odd people there right now. Which one are uno buy the album? Which one are uno buy this new album? And me want to know which fans buy it. And me want to know all those Gaza fans, all the unity where my run down in a dancehall. Me want to know how much a Massacre and Cartel fans them bite. Sorry for Marga dog, them turn around and bite you. You understand me? Because really and truly, you take for granted the support what we give you. The push what we push you. The energy, the strength what we put in a your thing, brother. And you throw and you spit in our face. And disrespect the team and disrespect the fans. And then now, we want to know who I support you, bro. Because me go over Billboard and me check from 1 to 10 and me no see Jahmiel Legend. Me no see Jahmiel album when name Legend. Me no see it a 1, me no see it a 2, me no see it a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Me see Coffee, me see Bob Marley, me see Shaggy, me see Champa, me see UB40, me see Stick Figure. Me no see. Me no see. No Jahmiel. So that means say, in the 3rd week and the 4th week of the release of Coffee and Shensia album, them still a sell more than what you sell on the 1st week of your album dropping, Mr. Jahmiel. Hello? Hello, Mr. Jahmiel? Where is the album sales? Where is the numbers, sir? It must be the Africans them alone a bite. Because you know that now go register America. It must be all your African fans them, because apparently Popcorn tell us if you focus on the African fans them. I hope them buy your album over there. I hope them buy your album over there. I hope you sell lots and lots of album over there, sir. You have to just stop and think. You see me? When you did that MVP, you did have African fans them. I know like African fans did that tell us say, well, that MVP we not support you. No, brother. Those fans were always there. No matter where you're there, your natural fans them are going to be there. What I am saying right now, you still retain some of your natural fans them. My question to you now, sir, is where are the new fans that you garnered and gained from the collaboration with Version, the collaboration with Massacre, the reconciling with all the people you've been reconciling with? I want to know how it is. How is it benefiting you, sir? Sir, is it chart up a bubble? Maybe DL. I'm curious. Your album drop and you know turn up loud. Oh, yeah, me check the volume on the thing and it mute. Me I say this, yo, listen, people, me talk straight, you know. Me not go around corner. What Jahmiel did was some bullshit. And right now, he might pay the cost to be the boss. And that you want? Work it out, me G. Work it out. Own that shit. Own that shit. Don't be a nitwit. Own that shit. We not see no big numbers. We not see no Billboard numbers. We not see nothing from you, brother. The album drop. But when a tree drop in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? The album did not make a sound. Crickets, crickets, crickets. Whether it's great, whether it's all right, whether it's bad, whether it's magnificent, is irrelevant. Because the broader masses are not going to listen. And let me tell you something, Jahmiel. How when me I watch? It's a movie me I watch, you know. I don't remember which movie me I watch, The Blood Clot. And the man betray the man them, you know. You see me I say? It's like the man, him did for come How? Yeah, man, a Utrecht of Bebenberg, last king. Yeah, man, the last king. So, no, the last king one. Yeah, me know a woman at Vikings. The one we call, the one we talk about, we call Vanilla. On Netflix. Vanilla. Yeah, man. So the brother, he make an agreement to come and back up the king. You understand? Him to come back up the king. And when him come now, him see like, say the war kind of like, you know, can go 50-50. So what him do, him decide, say, watch out, him not help the king. So him never make him forces intervene. So him low it and make the king lose. So the Vikings them say, that go on. So at the you know the celebration now, him and film soldier them did it. And then the Viking king start to talk. And them attack and them say somebody here Ray. Basically, long story short, him chop off him head. Him chop off him head and kill all I man them. And you see the king, where him never help, him not kill the king. Him kill the one that betray the king. Reason being, man I say, well, Andy, you think say me can't trust you? After me to see you betray him? So me I gonna trust you and you have a history of betrayal? You must say bumbo clad. I'm telling you something about me now. Me listen when people talk. You say me have some bridging and them talk about, yeah man, yo, me have a bridging, I'm a fuck my bridging girl. Me? You run my girl pussy, you're mad. And them, me say me listen when people talk, you fuck me listen every word that come out of their mouth. My special ability is to listen. Me, I listen everything. Me, I listen to women. I listen. Me listen consciously. Me listen subconsciously. Me, I hear everything because me, I tell you, these people reveal themselves when them speak. So me listen to everything. And me, I say, so you do that to that the person, and you didn't do this, and you know this a person do this to that the person, and you never tell this a person. Me, I pay attention to everything. So when people attack, them I reveal everything about them. And me did I just listen. And me I say, you do that to that. Me trust you never. So me I say, Jahmiel, you feel like nobody can trust you after this, brother? You feel like nobody on the Gaza side, nobody around, nobody now go trust you, brother, because everybody are gonna look upon you like, next thing something start reaching someone and him start saying me up behind. Me a turn far from him. If me a give him food, if me a give him water. All if him a dead for terrorists, me not give him nothing, because next thing he go up a bubble, he'll go damn dirt and say me give him something. You must say mad. Me not give him nothing. Him a go dead. Thirsty. Me not give water. Next thing you say me try drown you. You must say mad. The boy who cry wolf, be careful, brother. Be careful. You see me? Don't show no the thing set already, people. Believe it. Once bitten, twice shy, people pay attention. So man for understand say the things where them do have butterfly effect, ripple effect. And enough fans draw away from him. Enough people where they legitly rate him. Just it's not even about Alkaline and Movada. It's more like you angle the situation. It have people that step on we can't trust your brother. And you have to understand that. Me G, like, you have to know say that gonna happen. You see me? I mean, while we at it, let's talk a little bit about Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas, me realize say, yeah, shade me, you know. Yeah, try style me, you know, Mr. Vegas. You see, me as a youth, me not running at things for clout. And me, I talk to Mr. Vegas because Mr. Vegas him seek understanding. So me give him some insight. At least be a man for respond back to me, brother. Cause not because you a big artist and me a little YouTuber. If you can big me up and say, DMR, they I do this some long time. Then if you can respond to me, brother, at least have the courtesy and the decency to address me, brother. You try to play it off like Serpy respond to you. Serpy no respond to you, brother. Me respond to you. And me and you attack. Nobody bring in brother this and sister that, brother. Me and you attack. If you respond back to me as a big man, brother. We are talking about our culture, we are talking about our society, and if we care about it or not, brother. You understand me? If you want to play a big artist and big entertainer, fine. No problem, brother. No problem. But at the end of the day, just understand, so me can't have respect for a man. We are seem like him respectable. Me can't take the craft business, brother. Because if we are level down, to me it's like you style the thing like you try to say, yo, you're bigger than me. Which you're bigger than me, we all acknowledge, we all know that. But you're no more than me in the conversation. Because you're no more intellectual than me. Me not say me more intellectual than you, but at the same time, brother, all of we can reason and have respect for each other reasoning, brother. If you are say things and it not make no sense, me have to call it out. Because me not running for clout, brother. Me think legitly I legitly believe you don't understand. And I'm coming from the most sincerest place to respond to you because, brother, as a man, I respect you. Me see you upon a path where you're off course, where you're wrong. You're upon a witch hunt. You're upon a witch hunt because of whatever issues you have against Serpy. But the saddest part about it, Mr. Vegas, the man say you are a vulture and you turn out and I live up to the vulture status. The man say you're agent and dear God, oh my God, you're living up to it. I literally can't fathom how Vegas managed to take on the vulture and the agent thing. Maybe Serpy spoke it into existence. I don't understand. Yo, listen. Sometimes me hear some man talk about Serpy. I'm the kind of individuals I hate when people tell lie on people. I hate when people tell lies on people. I cannot tell you if Serpy is sincere about the things he say or not. I am not going to interpret and judge his voice and how him say this and watch where him say this and look at the words where him say yes. So that is not what I am here for. I am here to split justice. If you say the man no point out the causes, what really cause the problem in our society. If the man no point out the family issue, the social issue, the educational issue, the government issue, everything the man point out. The man no pick one thing for say this. And this man go through great extent for break down the thing. So me I start to wonder if these individuals only watch the videos where the high profile videos. Listen, people say Spice only make pussy song. So Vegas go play an hour long live for sure say Spice have whole song we are about pussy. So if you can split justice right there, how comes you not splitting justice now? Oh, you can see. Say the man have hundreds of videos. And hundreds of videos talk about the actual issues in a society. Because remember, Serpy do not make videos without an underlining, a reasoning behind it. For example, the man who walk with the gun, the old man, Serpy took the opportunity to point out, say, we need to take better care. The government need to get involved because these replicas. Because what if a man, just like I said yesterday, in a night or day, if a man run up on a woman and say, yo, give me a pum pum or give me a whatever, and say you can stick up and rob people with those replicas, we are all looking at it and we can't tell if it's real or fake. So in the heat at the moment when somebody are panic and them scared, or you think they're gonna check? Let me check if it's real. Yo, hey, girl, bend over. Let me check if the gun is real. Hey, run your wallet. Let me check if it's real. Come out to your vehicle. Let me check if it's real. Nobody doing that. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna point out that the government need to take action. I'm gonna say, don't let it be another case of a person getting killed mistakenly with a fake gun or what appears to be a gun because authorities, JCF and JDF, in the night or whatever the case is, a man a sling, something like that. Them now go stop to check if is it real self-preservation at that point. Do you understand what I say, people? So, if I really look into it, each time Sir P do a video, check the underlining. Every time him do a video, check the underlining. So if you can't see the underlining, then what go on with you? The other day, man do a video about champs. And the man talk about the youths them. These big companies that are taking advantage of the youths them. We not put nothing in place after they make millions and millions after use them, a champ after them use and abuse the youths them. And when the youth them, majority of them now go turn out to be track stars and superstars. So what happened to them after? When them sacrifice them education and them sacrifice them body and them get injured and stuff like that, what is there for them after? That is just another set of youth that he's talking about. What? And you notice the youths that are participating in champs are youths that are going to school. So Sir P not just talking about the youths them when they go to school, but talk about the youths them when they go to school who are entertain the people them, or the big corporation and the industry and the government that take advantage of millions and millions that come off of them youths. Yeah. But nothing is there. Tell these youths when they fail to become superstars, when they fail to make something out of life, what is there for them? So the man actually point these things out. So what I don't understand is how you're not seeing these things. Are you focused on this and shop done and this and that, brother? If you know, I gotta say, all right, me not agree with 30% of what Sir P say, and 30% I video them when put out. Let me tear him down to 0. Let me disregard the 70%. But the last time I checked, 70% is passing. 70% is a C minus. I say go, a C. Decent grade. Not great, but a decent grade. Majority of artists who put out music, I guarantee you, them not have a 70% average. Majority of the music don't hit. All entertainers across the board, majority of the music don't hit. Over 50% of the music not hit. So if we got dirt, a producer, dirt a artist, because them not 70% or above, oh my God. Oh my God. The whole of them would I get dirt. The whole of them would I get dirt. Naturally. Let's be honest. If we were to judge the government and say, yo, what percentage? Oftentimes the government don't even have a 50% approval rate. In the United States of America, if a president have a 50% approval rate, oh my God, they're doing great. Come on. Come on, people. Come on. But that's a show, no. So it's not a case where it's like, yo, me fix Archie, I have to fight Mr. Vegas. No. Me just want Mr. Vegas to see the bigger picture, because I think he's locked into tunnel vision. Him locked on target. And let me tell you this, Mr. Vegas, you're suffering from PTSD. I am not a psychologist. I am not a psychiatrist. You see me? Psychologist, psychiatrist. Damn, mixing up both of them. Anyhow, me no prescribe pills and me no get therapy. You understand me? But I can psychoanalyze. I can do behavioral analysis. I can, brother. And I can tell you that you are fighting Sir P because of years of abuse from Bounty Killer. What you went through with Bounty Killer for years has turned you into a monster. You cannot control yourself because you're suffering from PTSD. It is a result of not fighting back that you feel the need, the propensity to fight now, even when you should not be fighting. You're fighting a war that you should not be fighting. You're getting up night and day and fussing about a cause that you should not be. All because of your history in the times you did not fight. So you're fighting now because you did not fight then. You're trying to win a battle, a war that you should not even be fighting in the first place. It's okay to walk away from this one, Mr. Vegas. There's nothing to be had here. I don't need more people disrespect. Let me tell you something. I have spent about the last 4 or 5 years bigging up Mr. Vegas when countless people are tearing him down. When people say my idiot, like there's some people say my this and my that and my that, and I have spent years bigging up Mr. Vegas, years defending Mr. Vegas. And Mr. Vegas, we have come so far. With so much people give you respect. You want to take it and throw it down the drain now for what? Brother, we come too far now, brother. When you're in the church, I go out to people say you're an idiot. When you talk about a Vegas attack to you and you get involved in a little thing now. And it's like so much things that people them office like people, and then no. It's like you're trying to throw it all away. Don't self-destruct, brother. Don't self-destruct. Don't make your ego get to you. Self-reflection. Stop and looking at the mirror. Remember the focus of what you're supposed to be doing. Forget about therapy and focus on your cause. What, by the way, why your cause again? I mean, think you lose focus, you know. Me not think you know why your cause, you know. That is it. that. Boy, oh boy. You see how people can get lost? Yeah. You see how people can get turned around? Jesus Christ. Them sitting at me, no? Them sitting at me in a life. But PTSD is a powerful thing and it is hard. It's hard to deal with. So a person, I go through certain things, don't even know why them do things the way them do things. Channel. It kind of vexed because of years we take for big up Mr. Vegas and, you know, shed the whole thing where people have it say, yo, I'm an idiot, and, you know, years of him showing say my intellect where we can quote Vegas, and when the industry are buck break people and Mr. Vegas a show what go on, you understand me? You see me? No, go on, yeah, so. John, no. Yo, the dog them link. The dog them link Dancehall Mag. And I said, wow, go on with the Jahmiel numbers. Dancehall Mag, I said, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing at all. Zip nada. Come on, Nick. Don't do that, man. Why you link Dancehall Mag for the information? I know y'all want the info, but come on, nothing to be seen there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing did it. Anyhow, moving on, ladies and gentlemen, everybody hit the like button and share the stream. Blessings and respect. We're going over our nice stream. I soon drop the link and up the lines. But before me do that, a few days ago, last week sometime, NBA Youngboy did remix Kill Bang Wap 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 Wap. Everybody was going crazy over that side. If you say, yo, look, NBA Youngboy remix, wap, 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 wap. You see it? Wap, 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 do the crazy thing them. Wap, 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 wap. And be a bragging and be a things. Be a gloating and all these things. Then now NBA Youngboy, him remove the video. Now it could be a case where him label tell him to remove it. A case where him not like it. A case where Skilly Bang management no want it out there. It could be a case where they might have an official remix. I don't know. But what I am saying is it could be a myriad of things. I don't know. But all I know is this. People feel humble. That is all I'm saying. Humble. Because what I know, NBA Youngboy doing the remix. Whatever Skilly Bang team and them no like that and never like that, them never have. Cause remember, you know, 2 aliens they do it and them in team did stop 2 aliens crocodile remix to right. Because some of the time people are use the remix them and, you know, for clout or whatever and not pay no money and you don't know and not, you know, copyright. So it might be a case of Skilly Bang team. I said this is not beneficial financially, but the funds will say, yeah. And Skilly Bang team might be like, no. But Is it beneficial to the artist? Big time rapper, man. You know the thing got to shot. International rapper. You don't know it? You remember the girl who say Popcorn a rapper? He's a rapper. We patrol the road night and day. Yeah, man. I swear to no. But that is it. That is it. We don't need to say much about that. You see me, I say, yeah, you know, that is it. Now, moving along. Ladies and gentlemen, New Rules Jamaica. New Rules Jamaica. July the 2nd. You don't know stadium. So here we are going now, people. Tickets step on sale, you know. I'm not going to some Kingston location right now for get to the tickets. I put it on the screen and now for some of the Kingston location them for the people them you don't know get to the tickets. Get to the tickets, get to the tickets, get to the tickets. Cause right now, I don't know. Tickets, get tickets, get tickets. Make the people them know say yo tickets out. You see me I say? So you see it on the screen, you know, you don't know the thing already. National Stadium, July 2nd. On the backside. National Stadium, July 2nd, ladies and gentlemen. National Stadium, July 2nd. Look on the screen. You see what I want. Load. Coulda day a yard offering that us loud. Hey, not we trying not talk too loud. Them a kind of happenings draw down crowd. Defi, it have a load. Open at the sky all the time I close and the tree them when me a light you know say a loud. Everybody there and I know we feel proud. Oh we see him say he got load. You see me. Ticket locations. You know don't know Kingston area so see there no people. We have Load Fashion. Look at that number one. Load. Load Fashion Bargaining Mall. Oh my God. You see me I say halfway tree. You don't see what I go on people. You don't know. Yeah man, Terry Cosmetics, you don't know, you know, Spring Plaza, Downtown Kingston, etc. It's my face by Dre, you don't know the thing already. Halfway through again, you don't know Don Robin Total Gas Station, you see me I say Lana Brand Shop, you don't know the thing already. So as some of the Kingston location them they forget on the ticket. You don't know the thing of VIP $8,000. You see me general admission 3,005. Ticket price is reasonable. Well reasonable. You don't know the thing already, people. So, yo, get on the tickets. As much as we can get VIP tickets, get to the VIP tickets. Especially the fire. Hey, I don't want to see no foreigner in a general admission. I mean, they can go in a general admission, but just buy a VIP ticket. You understand me? I say, load. Load. You see me? Come here, I tell you, say people, I don't know normal thing, you know. I don't know normal thing. It's going to be a movie. It's a festival. You know what I'm saying? As Kerry tell you already say, you don't know a festival. So don't just think that just music you go for. Remember say we have to go and some of the top jerk people them are gonna do this. So all who get the good jerk chicken and the good jerk pork and the fish and whole heap of different food are gonna do this. So you don't know people. Me just want to know say. No, but I feel like say if you just come, you know, with drink money, you better come with your food money, your merchandise money, people. You know, you got like you got one big festival and you might see things you want to buy. You might see arts and craft. You might see shirts. You might see assassin thing we not seen in a long time. You might see mango. I mean ango. You see me? So that a whole heap of things, people. I go did it. So just remember it's a festival. So I'm a thing. Food, the environment, the culture, everything are incorporated. So just know say, make sure you see your pocket fat. Make sure you have at least a 50 stack. I mean, 50 stack was that like 350 no, yeah, $350. Yeah, $350. So you just need to have a $350 in your pocket and you're gonna lead. But if you want to carry 100,000 or 200,000 pack, that's fine. But just make sure so no staff a reserve on the money from now. Because yeah, a mad thing. You see me I say, the start reserve on the money from now, start save up. You know, just have a piece of money where just know say a new festival and you go splurge and you go buy what you want, you go drink what you want, you just okay, enjoy yourself. You see me? Duke of Sardine says, I've been a little headache. Wonder if Jahmiel or load. Yeah, know that super chat and loud people. You know the thing God. Yo, hold on. Hold on. Big up yourself in the general. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me check something right now. Let me check my cash app or my PayPal. See if me get no donation. Let me see if anything come true. No, me not see nothing. It look like me get. I wonder if I will be a Jahmiel up me. Hold on. Me check my PayPal and me not see. Like, I wonder if I will be a mob me. I probably will be, you know. Somebody close to me will be me, you know. I that go on. Yeah, no. Feels like that go on, no. You know, people may come and find you and feel stuffy. You hear me? Me feel stuffy and thing like me know if for allergy or cold or flu or something. And I wonder. Me I say if I people them from St. Thomas will be me, you know. Me feel like people them from St. Thomas will be me, you know. Like seriously, you know. No, seriously. I think a joke or Jahmiel. Somebody will be me dog. Me no know Mr. Vegas. Me feel like somebody will be me dog. Me no know, yo, the Guzu thing now at air, the Guzu thing serious now. Me can't even tell who a Guzu from Una and Guzu who, you know, people. You understand me? Then Guzu me, I tell them man, check him man, me get well Guzu, you know. Change the climate t-shirt, you sure ne Guzu? Me even think about the change the climate still in the butt. You sure no Guzu? Me stuff, you know, me literally take some Benadryl. Like, I literally, no, not Benadryl. I'm Claritin. I just, because I asked Erica for Benadryl and she give me Claritin. So me does take some Claritin. You see me, I say, you sure, say, I go so. Because right now, Guzo are in rampant, you know. I don't know how are the real Guzo boss, you know. Yo, see, link jap your people. I don't know, you know. I'm scared when they come to the Guzo, you know, because so much people have the Guzo thing locked now, you know. One time, I want a few Obia man didn't have in a Jamaica, you know. That who help a Obia man in Jamaica, you know. Nikki, I was thinking it's allergy, that's why I took Claritin, but when my dad Jamaica, I'm on a damn allergy. I didn't think I understand, you know. But that Jamaica, I'm on an allergy and come a foreign have allergy. You I understand. You know. And them a kind of thing me not understand, you know. As me come to New York, me start have allergy. You see me? I feel sick, like, God know, like, Jaja. You see me? So me all I wonder to myself, if I choose me, I go live every day. The much I go to me. Oi, link job people. Roll up, pull up, black and smoke. You see me I say? So me have a double, me have a triple whammy. So me I deal with Guzo, allergy and climate change. Jesus Christ. As so much me wanna deal with Tisha. Guzo, climate change, and bumbo clad. Allergies, no Rasta. So much portal up, Guzo down, ja. All I portal them up right now, Jano. Portal them up now, people. So sitting and walk through right now. Upside down new season about to start. Ja. It's sticky right now. All right, lines up. Once some people call in, you don't know, we start talking some of them topics here. You don't know. You want to hear what the people them have to say. And all these good things. I want to say also, man, like, on a level still, I want to make sure say a whole heap of we link up a new rules. A whole heap of we fi link up a new rules. Like, yo, all who never get to link up a Miami. Want to link up a new rules. As me say, a festival, we can eat, we can take picture, we can vlog. You see me, I say we can really have fun. You understand me? I experience because We have, like, literally in Florida, it was crazy. We had a lot of fun in Florida. You know what I mean? And it was a short space of time. And do bear in mind, it's my birthday weekend. So when I just remember say, at my club we're gonna be partying, and I don't know the timing, what time the event are in, if we are gonna have the after party. I mean, they probably gonna have after party in the Kingston area, whatever. But when me I say is this, you don't know, Clarendon after party at Nexus, you see me? So we're gonna have a party at Nexus on the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd. You don't know, it's my birthday weekend, so you know, say it off a load. Birthday party on the 1st and the 3rd. So 2 birthday party me wanna have, and you don't know that go already. So the flyers, them and everything I gonna make up. So you know, say I'm mad thing. So if you come down for new rules, just bear in mind, make sure you space yourself, cause don't just come down for the 2nd. Make sure you come down, landing at June. You see me I say, and leave 2nd week. You see me I say, July. Nobody forward in for little roops. You see me I say, make sure you come and we can link up all Elsha, link up a Salt River, link up a Milk River, Black River. Me not got no Duns River. Just make you know, coming into the rock climbing business, so I just know that. But then nobody link me about no Duns River. Me not forward. All right? Duns River for tourists. And also know, me not do none of them dive off or nothing something there. You see me? Where people them climb up on things, and me not gonna reach cafe, and me not go down there so go dive off or nothing. So for all who are think them thing there, me just make you know, me not join them thing there. You can go on a nigga like trying that we think there. Alright? Yeah, alright. Black and smoke. Well, everybody there naive enough for call. We have 200 odd people in the life. Can me, the thing go. I know. I am the best vlogger at talking. So what happens is everybody leave the talking to me. I don't want to be the only one talking. There's some stuffy right now. Pineapple. No, rock climbing around here. They have no way up. We don't depend that. You see me, I say left that alone. Synopsis will go on. And definitely fancy safety on the streets. You know that go already. You have to be careful out here, and life preservation. Also, anybody, Sir P did a video about the baller, the baller that was killed on his birthday. I've told y'all many a times, if you're an avid listener on my channel, I've always told y'all, especially around your birthday, always be extra, like be careful on a general day. Always be careful. But on your birthday or your wedding day, I feel like Mr. Death, he has this thing about him. He like to forward for you. You see me I say, when you're enjoying yourself most on your special days. So in a sense, on your special day is always the universe with that sense of irony. You see me? Dramatic irony. So you kind of have to just be extra careful. I know a lot of people don't realize how often people die on their birthday. Oftentimes people die on their special day. Be careful. Be very careful around those days. Those days are spooky days. I know people always just look at those days as, I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, those are the days you're like, ooh, 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 ooh. You see me, Frenchman Cove. I've heard of Fisherman Cove, Frenchman. No, Nikki. You see me, I say. So, idea before it's outside. Yeah, it's a very strange thing. You know what I say? As I said, I think, the universe have a way about it. So I always tell people be extra careful around them special days. Them special days, the universe have a way about it, dramatic irony. It's like Mr. Death does the portal. I feel like the portal up around them time there. The portal up around them time there. I feel like the portal up around them time there and just try to lure people. So you just have to be extra careful around them time because the portal them. You see me? Yeah, you know what I say? Coast to coast, off the radar, love the ways, here danger, left no trace. Yeah, man, you see me I say, turn the place always, you see me I say, load. Could a day I had for in a dust load. You know what we try not talk too loud. Them a kind of happenings that draw down crowd. Defi, it have a load. Open at this guy, all the trees that all the time of the cloud. Yo, may I tell you no people. Alright, since you know I'm calling. Alright, say things said on the left me by myself. Bye, I'm out. See y'all later. Alligators. Yes, hey, if you're not gonna call in, you know. At least you know if you go start sending over some cash up and paper if you not call in. Cause you know not help me, you know. You know wicked people to me. Alright. What me say? So make we continue the focus since I saw no one play it then. So no one play it. Alright. You know just burn up the cash up on the paper. But I keep the thing going right now. You see me? I will listen to some more at the first part of the topic, you know. You see me? I say, we have Tim Westwood being accused. And I want to know some more how what the people must say about Tim Westwood. No, let's be honest. It's not like we know for a fact. But the people them a come out and them a testify and them a say things. So what more I ask Mr. Vegas is this. The woman them not come out and say nothing. What only thing the woman them for shut up. I mean, if you not press charges, right? Maybe you should shut up, right? If there's no evidence, maybe you should shut up, right? I say go. Let's ask them. I'm not 200% sure. I'm wondering. It's just me wondering, ladies and gentlemen. I am very much curious. More ask Mr. Vegas. But I could hear some more at this story here.
Story echoes Isabel's. She was just 20 when she met Westwood through friends. It was 2000 and she was working with young people who wanted to break into the music industry. She says that the DJ invited her to do work experience with him at BBC One. She says the DJ in his 40s at the time reassured her stern Jamaican mother on the phone that her daughter would be okay heading to London, traveled by train from the Midlands, and says Westwood picked her up in a huge American-style car. She says as they drove, he kept stroking her leg and touching her face. She kept battering away his hand. She says he wasn't concentrating on the road and was swerving so much that a police officer on a motorbike pulled up beside him and knocked on the passenger window. Pamela says Westwood apologized and was told to keep his eyes on the road. Pamela assured she'd be staying in a hotel as part of the work experience, but says the DJ instead drove her to his apartment, where she remembers the records and the trainers and the oversized clothes everywhere. She says that at one point he began trying to kiss her neck and removing her clothing, and I didn't give him any kind of come on. There was no flirtation, she says. If you're trying to actively touch me and I'm pushing your hand away, that means I don't want to do anything with you. If you're trying to remove an item of clothing and I put it back on, that means I don't want it to be gone. And if I'm showing you I'm uncomfortable, why would you just not stop doing it? She says she remembers thinking she couldn't get out of the situation. I'm in London alone with this man. Now, if I try and get out of this, who's to say how he's going to react? So I just submit. Pamela says she went home as soon as she could, and she describes the encounter as traumatic and disgusting. The work experience Westwood offered didn't take place. We asked the BBC whether there was any monitoring of any work experience scheme that took place, and he did not provide an answer to this question. Pamela later spoke to a friend who works in the music industry about her experience, and Pamela is critical of the BBC and other organisations for their celebrity status Westwood's position afforded him over the years, a position she believes was abused. I would describe it as abuse of power because who are they going to believe, the little girl from the Midlands or this big shiny star from London? He's on national radio, international. Another victim, Tamara, spent her time in and out of the studios recording music as well as enjoying London's nightlife, meeting other artists. One time she had seen him around Westwood, who was then in his mid-30s, and suggested they should meet up. She was 17 at the time and believed that the meeting was to talk about her career. She says at the time the DJ had absolute power. He picked her up and after stopping briefly at a radio station, he took her to his flat. According to her, he started to take down her trousers and underwear. Then he began to go down on her. There was no talking, there was no kind of communication. It was just before I knew it, that's what was happening. Tamara says that at first she tried to push his head or shoulders away, but he just continued. And then I just realized I'm in a position where it's already gone too far. I'm in a place, I'm already far from home. I wouldn't know how to get home. I was manipulated into that situation. I was led to believe one thing when he had something else in mind. Working in the same industry, she says their paths continue to cross. She says Westwood had sex with her several times over the next few years before she cut off their encounters. I think it was almost implied by him that, okay, because we'd had the first encounter, I'll be up for the next encounter. And being young and not having the strength and courage to just say, look, no, I don't feel right about this because I don't feel right about it. It just happened. Tamara watched the BBC's Music Dirty Secrets documentary in 2021 and contacted the producers, asking them to start investigating the DJ. 4 further women have told the BBC about their experiences with the DJ as they posed for photos at events with him. Farah says she was introduced to Westwood in 2000 at an after party. She says he put his hands down her top and grabbed her breast while they...
Boy, ladies and gentlemen, as you know, can see. Yeah, man. Woman a come out left and right. You see me I say? Yeah, woman them a come out left and right and them a talk on the brother. You see me I say? Yeah, man. But you are going. Why? It rough. It rough on the ladies them. You understand me? It rough on the ladies them because a lot of men are natural predators. And predatorial ways are accepted. Predatorial ways are accepted by a lot of cultures. You see me I say? Men are seen as aggressive and, you know, women are, you know, dismissive of man and you don't know. So it's a combination of, you know, forcing themselves. It is unfortunate. It is fucked up. You see me? Militarily, I watch a local series on I am watching 2 series on Netflix, right? I started watching one, forget what it's called, and I stopped watching it. A rape situation took place and I got things, and I'm just like, why? Then me left that alone because I'm so pissed because I'm like, what the fuck, man? Then I went to watch this other one called Ear of the Land or something like that. Start watching that and, you know, madness are going and this man father dead and him end up getting married to this girl. And that is wedding day. Here comes the Lord for the land come and rape the man woman. Rape the man woman on the wedding day. Rape her on the wedding day, beat her up. And then send the man to go consummate the marriage. Because he must say, you better go consummate the marriage because, you know, him wife tired of little bastards popping up and all them thing there. So him woman I say don't touch him and he must say him can't do it. So he go back and he man fling him down on the ground and beat him and say me and make him know, say watch you now. You see, if you not go in there and go do it, if you not go do it, my man them right so them we go do it. So you pick, you are go do it, and them are go do it. So I go back to the woman and I say, we have to do it. The woman I say, no touch me. Man, I say, yo, if me not do it, he might go send them man if he come do it. You understand? And it's quote unquote, you know, this is quote unquote some true story, you know. And again, I'm like, no, my, you gonna kill this dude, right? At some point, you have to kill that youth, right? Me want to kill him. Let me in the movie. When me go back in the past, me want to kill him. You see me? What I'm saying is, the world is filled with evil people just do things just because they can do things that they have the power to do. And without repercussions, people do whatever they want to do. Say whatever they want to say. Act however they want to act. Because at the end of the day, when they have power, they have power. So entertainers, superstars, people of power continue to prey upon the weak. And females are seen as, you know, the weaker gender. So them take advantage. But I know just Female alone, you know, them take advantage of males too. I just through the man, them not really come out and talk. Cause enough straight man get turned out, you know. I'm just like, no, serious. No, I'm not upon a killing pineapple. But as I said, like, your thing just make me feel that way. They understand me. So people like Tim Westwood, it's no surprise them name call upon them thing. I mean, Steven Seagal, enough people call them name call upon them thing. You see me? And a lot of times, entertainers are confused. Them things say, I saw it go because I that them know. So when a female link them and them say, yo, make we link up on a female, happy go lucky, come through. Man, I say, yeah, man, she come through. She know the procedure. That's why I tell females all the time, be careful of your smile, be careful of your laugh, be careful of your go out with man. Once you go up on a date, a man thinks say, that is like a yes. You see me? It's like a yes, just going to the movies or hanging out with them. It's like a yes. It's like you already say yes to sex. Maybe as a female, you just hang out with the man and I try to forget to know him. And you say, if it go good, maybe something can go on. Man, I say from you even say yes to the date. They already say yes to the sex. A lot of man believe say, yo, once a woman invite him over or him invite her over, he must say, it's yes. It might just be a case of she open mind for say, all right, if the vibe's right, we can do something. You might say, oh man, she come over, we have a fuck. That is the difference of mindset. So a lot of females, really figure say, I saw it going, you know. A lot of females don't realize that's so the man them perceive it, you know. No, it might seem crazy. It might seem crazy to you, but it is the way the universe is. All right, watch you know. You ever watch a bird try to court another bird? When you see you see female like in the animal kingdom, you see females do courting. I naturally say a males do courting. Like any female do courting is kind of like different. Like it would be a species with different. So it wouldn't be a courting, it would be a calling. You understand me? A calling. I say again, it's a calling, not a courting. So males do the courting. So you have a pigeon or whatever, and the pigeon a dance. And him a dance on, and him a keep on a try with the other female, with the female or whatever, and female a shun him. Eventually the female give in. Think about it. Same thing happen with cows, donkeys, goats. The females are always the ones dictating if it happen or not. So the males are always trying, and every male are try and whatever. And the female might just, all right, give in. It happened in a real life, I say go. Males try and try. Come on, man. Y'all feel good, Just give me a look at that. Y'all move, sir. Y'all go on, sir. I'll give you some money. You may help out your career. Whatever it is that they're telling the people. Sorry, me not do a good job because me not really know. I am not. Me not build for that. You see me? I say, me not build for it. Don't got the skill feet. You see me? Like, nah, like, me not work hard for that something there. Me not work hard for it, so me not build feet, so me can't really speak. But me just know say, yo, if me I look a woman, and me I say, my friend, I don't know. Wait. I say, nah. If she has said maybe, that alone to me not like you, no. Maybe. Me like you definitely. You see me I say? Me like you definitely. Me want to know say, yo, she with the thing. Before you even come over, me know you can't change your mind. I may have that in mind. But at the same time, I want to know say you with the thing. You see me? Yeah, man. Me not stay like some people. So, you're crazy. Crazy, ladies and gentlemen. So we're not surprised. Now, back to the authentic thing now, right? Because since no one call in and share an opinion about the whole authentic situation. You know what I say with authentic now? A lot of artists do it. A lot of artists. All artists, it could be all full favorite artists who do them thing here when it come to dub plates and stuff like that. So it not really, it not really just means that I'm on a thief or anything like that. What really means that some of the time, no, you have to be careful. Me can tell you that. Like, especially when it comes to my artists, you see, Movado and Alkaline, me can tell you this for a fact. You see me, I say, don't give your money to people who tell you, say, yo, they might get the Alkaline and Movado dub plate. Me now say them can't get it for you. Just understand that Movado and Alkaline work off of them on a time. So if you give a man $1,500 for 2 dub plate, it don't mean say you're going to get no dub plate at all. You can go years, you can go a lifetime. That's a gamble. Because really and truly, them no must do it. It is only when them official bookings come through and contract signed, then say if you want dub plate, you better link Kerry dog. You see me I say? So no link no man around a corner till you say, yo, yeah man, we can get it to Alka dub plate. Say, yo, how much? $3,000 for the 2 dub plate. And you come and pick up your $3,000 and you keep on a call him every day until him block you. Because he no more say Alkaline I go do it. You understand me? You have to know them thing here, You have to know what I do. So some of the time people get tricked all the time and some people trick people, Yeah man. We are say man, yeah man. We can't get you 2 dub plate and we can get your bookings. Let me tell you this. Don't make nobody tell you say you can get Alkaline or Movado bookings to you. If I no official bookings, bro, contract and them thing that don't send your money nowhere. Understand what me I say to people. You have to be careful. You have to be careful. Because are crazy times. You see me? Crazy times. You may a second people. I try what shock one day. Cause I say, I get some man. Hold on there. Big up all the people in the building. You know the pre, you know the shops. You see me? Hold on there. Give me a second, ladies and gents. So, ladies and gentlemen, as me say, you have to be very, very careful. When it comes to the business, you have to be cautious. Be a people are call me. Understand me? Be a people are call me. Hold on there. Yo, that's what me need some callers on the line. Number one rule is to never get caught, not in a them mind or in a them thoughts. Pull up on the scene and ask what one does a regular civilian just a bystander. We go punk crime, we never drive standard. Matic in my car, double auto. What? A true we not like war. We love kill. We like to see when only blood spill. Put body in a ground like we no spill. We head sick like we live palm pill. Bigger we not like war. We love. We not go fi gun unless it a go squeeze. Bombo clat. I go have the papers. Zinc flash black as smoke. Yeah, you know the thing already, man. But they are going easy. Sorry for the like popping in and out. Yeah, I gotta I'm dealing with business. You don't know the thing. I might be abroad, but business I go on and you don't know me get the call. Them. You see me I say when it comes to all aspects of business. So you don't know that already. So me just there and I get some calls, some business, this and that, supplies this, business that, business this, business that. So I'm just like, shit. Why am I upon life? So yeah, if people then call in, you want to realize that come could have just mute. You see me I say, but since thank you people for fucking calling in. Yeah, you see me. Yeah, like I get it. Majority of people that work and whatever. So that. You see me, but it can't always depend upon the regulars to call in, because like a lot of the regulars for me, like if on a late night and the evening and everything, the later in the evening people that work and everything there. So that is why you're not gonna really see like even when Nick and Kid and Simone them, you see me, work them there, you see me. So a lot of times then we want people to call in and all that vibes there, but a lot of time I hurt the people them there. Cause that have to go on. You see me? Anyhow. When I say no, Crystal was like, did I miss something? No, you don't miss nothing, Crystal, man. We just did a deal with the business, you see me? Alright. Any questions, people? Any questions? But now call in and now ask some questions. Yeah, I cut me out, because I have things to deal with, you see me? I want to go on pertaining to what, Crystal? Look like you're in and out of the stream, Crystal. So you're like, you not keep up with the thing. You see me? Yeah. You have to keep up, man. You can't do in and out, because when you're in and out, you start to miss what. Go on. Yeah, that now go on. We just not talk about Tim Westwood and I play some more of yeah, what go on with him. You see me? Woman, them attack. I want to fuck. We can show the people them some more of basically what go on with that individual here.
They were gathered for a group photograph. I felt cold and dirty. I felt humiliated, embarrassed that I'd done something wrong, she says. The BBC spoke to her friend who recalled her telling her years ago about the incident. Another woman, Claire, described meeting Westwood at a club in Ayia Napa, Cyprus in 2009, and she recalls he said, "Let me grab some arse," and she said a friend posed for a photograph of him before the DJ put his hand around the back of her denim shorts. She says she froze and felt very intimidated by the experience. A third told the BBC she was a huge fan of Westwood's BBC One Extra show, and as she went to an event where he was DJing in Essex. Also in 2009, aged 19, she describes feeling his hand snake down her back before he grabbed her bottom while they posed for a picture. I felt his hand go back up and stopped at my neck, and do you know, in that moment, I was kind of frozen. Nyla was in university when she met Westwood at a New Year's Day event in 2017. She told the BBC, she says he described her as the pengiest girl in the rave during his DJ set. Then later, while she and her friend recorded a Snapchat video with him, she says he put his hand upside the back of her skirt. She says she was shocked and felt objectified. She says the DJ managed to find her Snapchat contact and called her the next day to ask her to hang out, but she didn't meet up with him. The BBC has seen the Snapchat footage and the images the women say were taken during the encounters. None of the women the BBC spoke to have reported their interactions to the police. Some say they're speaking about their experiences in the hope it encourages others to come forward and leads to the DJ being held accountable for his behaviour. It makes it feel like that it wasn't for completely nothing, Isabel says about coming forward. Like, I don't just have this trauma scar for no reason. There's a purpose for other people to not have to experience it. If that Snapchat footage surfaces of that one incident, I'll put it over on my Instagram at Fezify. That's the one that will be caught on camera and we can really see what he was like. If I do find it, I'll put it over on my Instagram story. Make sure you guys drop your thoughts down below, leave a like and subscribe with the notification bell. Peace out.
Yo, Jaja, you see any the man I'll post that people that I go mad. That me I tell you any
Instead of playing football,
any the man post that people are problems. Imagine the man I'll find all the footage and post one with the dog. You see me? That'd be crazy. That'd be nuts. You see me? That'd be crazy if it actually go like that. You understand me? I say people. That would have make us say bombo clad. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts, you know, people. That'd be fucking nuts, like. Yo, Jaja. Imagine they just put out all yo, dog. You know, because it's one thing for hear somebody say something when you see it. Imagine you see the man in the rock. Just be a creep. But that sink him up line and sinker. Cause the people them way, you know, we kind of believe in him would have been like, you know, whatever, you know, you see me I say. Jano. It's crazy people. So, Jaja, I tell you what a world we live in, man. Crazy world we live in, ladies and gentlemen. I see some things nowadays where we just have to just shake weird. So much advantage taken of the youths, them, you see me? But anyhow, me there and me are going easy. You see me? I have a lot to do, a lot to take care of. Lady Jackson, enough sick individual in the world, you know, that is it, you know. Enough people in the world where you can say, yo, honestly, a lot of people, not 200 in them head. Like, the only thing you can really say is that, yo, them not right in the head, because what would have possess them if you do the things them are doing? You have to just say, yo, that, you know, so say them people are 100, man. And that is it. A long time. Them are do it in a synopsis. A long time. Them have say, man, them have said the man do it from the allegations ranging from 1992 to 2017. You see me? Is that 25 years? A long time that, you know, man. If the man have a 25-year reigning, as I go, let me say, I can't count good. You don't know me, 92, 90. I think I'm right too. 10 years, 2002, 2012. Yeah, man. So, man, have a 25-year run. And that's just who come out. That are just who attack right now. That crazy people. That, I tell you now. Wow. Jaja. But then watch I know, no. The industry, man, you can't really, you have to shake it at the industry, because what is real, what is fake? When you see Spice and Rasta. No, yo, watch I know. Spice I make you look like Rasta cheat on her. Spice I make you look like Rasta no real in front of her face. The way him fake behind her back. Because like him real in front of her face but fake behind her back. When I want to know I was going, because just the other day him on red carpet, I pick up her dress, her frack tail, and I run around it and foot her up and say, hey man a clown. And the man a this, and the man a that. So all of a sudden now we see the man and I kick off. Yo, kind of rough, you know, that's why, you see, 1 minute someone I do some things to the woman, them next thing you find out them and they are just pretend them and they are pretend. You know, if I pretend him, they pretend I hack him, that hack, you know. But from where she had dispel, we have to look and I say, Jahmiel look like Rasta didn't fake it the whole time. So all them picture Rasta pose and a laugh and a smile. A fake thing this. Say I tell me say she alone did in a love. Eh? Yeah, chocolate man, them must say basically them unfollow each other. Them delete all that picture them. Spice a true shade. And all kind of things. And I say, yo, I don't know Spice are wicked. Because Spice make it look like the man violate the program. So if I violate the program, then I am a wicked. Me no know. John know. So man, if you watch it too, you know, because some man, they make the woman them feel good. That them say about Jamaican man, you know. They make the woman them feel good, but they make whole heap of woman feel good. You see, that a go on. So it's like, Gracie, boy, I don't know. You say, chocolate man, first say I hear this now, man, this Tinker Road, man. Well, Tinker Road. Well, Tinker Road right now, I'll pink wall and them have it, man. You say, man. From them unfollow each other and stuff, we delete the picture them off all like picture of each other off of them page. You don't know, say people are say what I want. Sound like them can hide it, you see me? So it out there. It's just like the reality kind of look away still. You see me, I say? So a business link. Well, I don't know what go on with the people, man. So for wonder if anything is real. I don't know. You see me? Also, the people, them depend on Jada Kingdom case again, you know, people. Them depend on Jada Kingdom case again is that the people must say Jada Kingdom look like she's snorting the white lady. Jada say, yeah, but man, I got down. I weight loss. If me look like me, I take the white lady. Me I go look like me, I take it more car. Right? I say, I know Jada, go easy. Go easy, man. But she do slim down though. I not necessarily think say she look like she take the white lady, but you know what I go on? I don't know. You see me, I be things out there go on. I swear to you, all right now, me looking at the entertainment business and me I say, yo, look on Shaggy. Shaggy pissed off right now. Shaggy pissed off. You can go over dance, I could go over dancehall, mag. I'm showing you some of what I go on. I'm showing you some of what I go on the internet. You see me, a whole heap of topic, you know, a whole heap of sitting and go on. Trust me. You see me. A whole heap of little sitting. I'm showing you. Alright. Tanya Stevens, I got release new album. Not nice. You see me lead by example with release of, you know, King Midas 1.5, you know, reggae EP. Alright. We talk about Shaggy. Shaggy gets dark after report his foundation was in danger of losing charity status. Dancehall megastar Shaggy has implied that he is in a dark mood a day after a newspaper report surfaced stating that his foundation was behind in terms of filing mandatory auditing financial statements for the last 2 years. This afternoon, Shaggy made a pitch black post on Instagram, supposedly reflecting his current state of mind, which he titled Mood, in the aftermath of the Gleaner article titled 30-Day Ultimatum, which stated that Shaggy, made a difference foundation, which has established so that are the post. Man turn alkaline. Man just make a post. That I, but at least him put something on that mood. Alka, no, 0 for them. You see me. But you are going. What me not understand with this whole thing. And you know me defend Shaggy. Me defend Shaggy. But right now, me I tell you the 100. Me no know if me fear you don't know. Me no know if you say about that. Because watch your pre now, watch your problem you know with the Shaggy situation. Shaggy already and him foundation already knows that they under payments for the 100 million. So if we not under payments for the 100 million, I tell me say 2 years now, we not fill out the mandatory documents them. Then you not invite foolishness. And yes, the fact say the people them gone to newspaper for put out article for shame Shaggy them into coming forth. Me have to wonder how go on here, so it thing look shaky. It thing look shaky on both sides. It thing look shaky on Shaggy side and look shaky on the Gleaner side. Also look shaky on the people who come out and accuse Shaggy. It don't look good, people. It don't look good. And what I am saying here is that Shaggy need to sort out him thing. Shaggy need to sort out him thing because this no make no sense. And whoever in charge of the financial statements for the organization, them need to sort it out because, bro, you're not already getting enough scandal already for the 100 million. No more scandal, brother. You're supposed to run. You're not supposed to the back on no document. You're not supposed to that the front of the line for every documentation. You're supposed to, when it comes to renewal, you're supposed to do the first in the line, bright and early in the morning. You're supposed to make sure that every T cross, every I that you're supposed to dip on point Shaggy and the team. What I do? Una done, yo, like on the name done dirty already, so on the thief 100 million. Una say, yeah, the money there. People must say them, no, we can't see if the money is there. Where is the money? So the people them want to know where the money there. So them ready for audit to know and all them things that they want to see the financial statements. So if you know say anything legit, then work with the thing no man and avoid the public fiasco and all these nonsense, man. So that is why I tell the people me can't get up and defend Shaggy on this because it sound like neglect. Sound like them purposely follow through with the paperwork. So you can't vex the people them gone media, which are fooling Nisha go on. But the fact is that you should not be behind on it. That is it right there, no. Why aren't you following through the paperwork? Why aren't you doing the right thing? I don't understand it, you know. I honestly don't understand it. That right, one say about it, people, because more know nothing, because me confused. You see me? Me confused. Kid in the building, you know the thing, okay, big up yourself now, brother. You see me, I say, hope all is well. Me pray out the thing and me meds and me I say, boy, Shaggy, you not supposed to in them thing again in a brother. We don't want to hear your name, we not try to mix up again in a brother. When we want to hear about that 100 million there, or when the 100 million pay to the Bustamante hospital or whatever the case for kids, me just want it just go where if go and hear your name clear. Because the last thing we want is a person where I do the thing them and I do it the right way and I do it for the youths them generously and religiously and all of them good things there, and you turn out say, yo, people are making look like on a scammer, bro. You see me? So fix the thing them so it look right, bro. Cause honestly, you know. CG, big up yourself in the family. Me no like how the thing look. Swear. Me no like how it look. Shaggy, please, me I beg you fix that up. Jano. I tell the people some of the time I think them can look shaky. So you can't get as dark as them want. Nah, watch I don't know. Spice says her Sumfest fee should be doubled. Reggae Sumfest is back, and the Grammy-nominated Queen of Dancehall, Spice, says the organizers, Down Sound Entertainment (DSE), are to double her performance fee, which was agreed upon for the 2020 staging, which was cancelled due to the pandemic. The Godonga singer was speaking during a recent Instagram live where she asserted that her price has indeed gone up. And recounted her negotiation with DSE CEO Joe Bogdanovich. So, we don't know people. That is what Gracie was medicine. Gracie said, more money. She said, Joe Bogdanovich, I want my money. Don't you worry. She said, hey, So that is it. So some of them thing, condolences to Sanchez and the passing of his mother. You see me, I say it's a show on some pre. Yeah, man. So see what I go on here. So one bill up, boss, big up yourself in a building, man. Want to take it easy in the evening, yeah. So shout out all the people them in the building. Me done reason and do me hour long monologue, you know. So if you have no questions to me, you make me know, you know, because I done gone over 2 hours. I can't cut any time now, you know. You see me? So they let me know if you don't want me cut or you want to continue the stream. What do you want me for the phone? I want to work for, you know. I want to work for, so they talk to me. What do you want? More life? Let me see some comment. Tell me what you want. I know Crystal there, CG there, whole heap of people there, 175 people there and more. So, what go on? Talk to me. What do you want me to talk about? Junior Data says continue the stream. Junior. Then your blood clot need to call in. You know that already. Why me have to tell you? Try and know. Fight more and fight, you know. Southside, Plum, you know the thing go. So what do you want me to do? Because when I tell me if I continue the stream, what do you want me to talk about? Can I give my opinion upon the topic? Then I want to figure phone now, you know. You know, can't want me to talk all the time. All right. I have something I want to talk about, so I'll share it with y'all. When I was speaking to Vegas yesterday, yes, I'm soon get to your deal. When I was speaking to Vegas or making the live, responding to Vegas yesterday, the Deep Reasoning live, I saw a comment someone said to me, right, that them agree with me, you know, 70% of what I was saying, but them disagree with me saying that, you know, like soldiers, I guess like a general would have empathy and stuff like that. So when me telling you that you don't know presidents and prime minister, etc., cannot have empathy, I need to break it down a bit further so people can understand. Because sometimes I realize I say things and people now get the full gist of what I am saying. Now, you have sociopaths and you have psychopaths. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you all this. Psychopaths and sociopaths, it doesn't mean it's a good thing and it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Oftentimes people misunderstand things. A person that says sociopath, a person that says psychopath, doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Let me explain something to you. What's your favorite sport? What's your favorite athlete? Who is your favorite athlete, I should say? Let me use Iron Mike Tyson for an example. Iron Mike Tyson is a psychopath in the ring. A psychopath in the ring. When Mike Tyson stepped you in the ring, I kill him come kill you. Once that bell ring, ping, and a time for box, I kill him in the ring for kill you. When him a thump you, him a thump with all him have for knock you out, for mash you up. He's a psychopath in the ring. Now outside of the ring, them think him not 200 still, but that's not the point I am making. I want y'all to understand, right? In order to excel at sports, excel at politics, excel in business, you have to be a socio/psychopath. In order to be an apex human being, the higher evolution of human beings is socio/psychopaths. That's why I said it is not necessarily a good or a bad thing. In order, you have to understand this, Put it like this. You ever hear my view and Sir P them talk about criminals? In the vlogging world, in terms of vlogging against criminality, they would be the apex. In order to be the apex, they are psychopaths. They believe that a massacre killed them and done. No empathy for them whatsoever. This is the way forward. Understand this, In order to be apex, you have to have these traits. You have to possess these. Now, listen to me and listen to me good. That's why I say more people understand the reasoning and listen to me good. Don't formulate an opinion, just listen what I say. Open your mind and listen. If you are an EMT worker, if you work ambulance, picking up dead body off of the ground, scraping up injured people, stuff like that, accidents, etc., etc. You're a first responder, whether a firefighter, police officer, or EMT, whether you're a nurse, whether you're a doctor, you, my friend, have to be a psychopath or a sociopath. If you're a dentist, you have to be a psychopath or a sociopath. Now listen to me and listen to me good, right? No matter how your teeth are at you, ENT, all right, thank you. I thought it was EMT. If your teeth are at you and you got the dentist and you don't have the money to pay, or you don't have the insurance or whatever the case is, answer me this question. Them not turn away. I mean, what kind of person become a nurse or a doctor or a dentist? I thought you would do that to help people. So if they don't have money, what do you do? Oh, well, the person is dying of pain right now. What are you gonna do? Well, they don't have insurance. Well, you have to just go and hold it. Are you getting what I'm saying to you? See, the dentist not gonna help you. Because if you don't have the money and you don't have the insurance, dog name your supper. Pretty much, right? Alright, watch out now. You have these kind of apex human beings. You see me that work for, say, for example, the bank. Now I'll get back to the nursing and the doctor, but I just want to run across the bank. So you have loan officers, mortgage officers at the bank. You think for a second that the loan officer and the mortgage officer, you think them there for you? Understand this. At the end of the day, they must follow protocol. Protocol allow them. A protocol guide them morals and them actions. The constraints, the construct of what they're working under is complete social and psychopath. If a family cannot pay foreclose on the home, business loan default, they don't care about how much babies you have and you go homeless and you go hungry, they don't care. And even if they don't care, they can't care because there's nothing they can do. Because the constraints or the structure is what it is. A nurse at the hospital, a doctor at the hospital can say, well, we're sorry we cannot see you because you don't have insurance or you don't have the money, we're sorry. We don't take your insurance, we're sorry. It's not our fault, it's the insurance company. It's not our fault, it's the government. It's not our fault, it's the system. Are you getting what I'm saying? But look at it like this. And pay attention. Because sometimes if you went into being a nurse or a doctor with the most empathy in the world, or you started being a police officer, a soldier, etc., firefighter with the most empathy in the world, you listen to me good, you know, you would become or have to become a socio/psychopath, even if you went into it being the most empathetic person. So you can have all the empathy in the world. But once you go into these jobs, the first thing you have to learn is you leave work at work. You do not take work home. You do not put it on your brain. You have to separate yourself. Do you know why you have to separate yourself? Because if you have to pick up, if you're an EMT worker and you're picking up people with crush out and mash up and pan the road and people, we're not going to make it little picnic old people. You're seeing this on a daily basis. How do you cope? As a nurse and as a doctor, if you work emergency room and everybody you can save, you're going to lose kids, you're going to lose all sorts of people, the people coming in and out, and everybody are going to make it. And you have to hold that and know, say, you can't put that on your conscience. You can't put that on your mind. You have to just accept the world for what it is. Life and death, it is what it is. If you not understand that, then you're going to have a major problem. You cannot do these jobs unless you can work with the social construct. If you cannot work with it, then you cannot do these jobs. Let's use a soldier, for example. Because this is where the argument come from. You know, say the president and the prime minister, they're the commander-in-chief. The commander-in-chief sends out an order for kill and destroy the enemy. The soldier, whether or not the soldier agree with the mission, the soldier can say, all right, radio back to base and I say, look here now, telecommunications, watch ya. Order is to execute the target. Bombing or shooting or breach, whatever, compound. And then boom, he said, they're kids, they're innocent civilians. What should we do? Breach. Yeah, I say, but sir, they're kids. Breach. That are the order. So whether or not you agree, you know, say insubordination, them not take. So at the end of the day, the social construct of the army is for you to follow orders. So regardless of your personal feelings, or your political feelings, or your social feelings, or your religious feelings, when you're in the army, you have to do what you're told. So if them tell you if you go kill man or woman or pitney, you have to go do it. So you know have to live with that. You have to live with that. So whether or not you agree with it, you have to live with that. You understand me? You have to live with that. Now, walking W, RIP that individual, but it doesn't mean the person was too empathetic. You see, you have to remember, some people loyal to them job. This is why I explain the whole social construct, because a person who is a sociopath, a murderer, watch I know, no? Let's use Bonnie and Clyde, for example. Two psychopaths. One is a socio-psycho. Bonnie was a socio-psycho, and Clyde was a psycho. The socio-psycho control the psychopath. Now understand this. Them love each other. If one of them dead, the other one hurt. If anything happened to the other one hurt. It's not that they don't care about nothing in the world. See, the misunderstanding that because a person is a social or a psychopath mean they care about nothing. When we say them lack empathy, it doesn't mean them not lack empathy. I don't mean them lack empathy for everything. Them care about what them care about. A man cannot murder people all day and all night. But you touch film pitney or film one, you have problems. He's more angry than anything else on the planet. It hurt him. It pissed him off more than anything else on the planet. You'd think him the most empathetic person ever in our history. Think about it. A bully. We bully everybody. And somebody bullying him and it bother him, it hurt him. He can't believe how fuck up it is you bully him. But him get up every day and bully other people and him no give two fucking shits. So not because a person of empathy, a general of empathy for him troops, empathy for him country, him job by him job, and I social construct that. So the prime minister, the president, I tell us him love him country, because of that thing, I they say him pride there. Him love him country, you know. Him we dead for him country, you know. Him we sacrifice everything for him country, you know. But when he come home, you know, him see people are dead for hungry in him country, you know. And him not lift a finger for help them, you know. Do you understand that? So the prime minister and the commander in chief, the president, them can say what they want to say. Then we defend the country, then we do whatever they have to do. But when it comes to poor people, hungry and suffering and stuff like that, that's a normal thing. That's a normal thing, people. That's right there, son. So I am saying in order to do certain jobs, you have to basically take out your heart and put it down somewhere, because you have to suspend your feelings. You cannot have empathy on a level when you do certain job, because you can't be a prime minister or president and you know, say, watch ya, you have to make the tough calls. You see me? Watch ya now. A general can go so boom. Him love him troops, them, you know. The commander in chief, him love him troops, them, you know. But them send them on suicide mission all the time. They send them on suicide mission. I mean, oh my God, they love them. They love them so much, but yet still. You know, and every soldier got return when them go to war. Enough plenty of soldier now go ever return now when they come back in a pieces or then come back mentally destroyed. But they know this and they still send them, right? Oh, they care. Care. You sure? You sure? They know. But they understand the social construct. Soldiers are laying down their life, mind and body to protect their country. Simple as that. That is the social construct. Firefighters are running into buildings to save people they don't know. They're running into buildings, saving people they don't know, risking their life to save people they don't know. That is the social construct. That is what firefighters do. So, in a matter your race, in a matter your creed, and them job, and them a do them job. So the pride is in the job, to be the best you can be at the job. So whether you're a soldier, whether you're a bank teller, whether you're a loan officer, whether you're a doctor, whether you're a nurse, it matters for you to be effective and do the job to the best of your ability. It is not about how much you personally care for the people you're saving. Just I come to do the job and when we're done, we get the fuck out of here. That is the reality. So people have to understand that. Majority of human beings, no matter how empathetic we are, we cannot be empathetic all the time, and we cannot be truly empathetic, because at the end of the day, if we were to be truly empathetic, then we would give away everything. Self-preservation, protecting one's family, one's country, one's liberty, and one's property have to come first before others. When you see a man out the road big, and he must say, yo, Ray, he can't pay him rent. Do you take your rent money and give to him? No. Him say, no home, him homeless. Do you give this homeless man a room in your house? No. Do you give them your home? No. You have multiple properties and you not use one. Give him? No. Give him $2. Give him $5. Me do a good deed. None of us can truly be empathetic. Can't save the world. That's gonna be too much we me carry. So we treat it like royalty and keep it in the family. The empathy I am gonna have for my family won't be the same I have for strangers. I mean, naturally. You see me as a people. So when we say certain job require people to be psycho, it take a psychopath to catch a psychopath. Police officers, soldiers, they can't, doctors, nurses, they cannot look at human beings as human beings. They have to detach themselves from reality. They have to see the world for what it really is. Unfortunately, that is what is required of the job. You can't look at the world and just be so empathetic, then you're gonna have a problem. You won't be able to function. You won't be able to go about your everyday life. You see me? We know what it is. You might think I'm bugging, but it is 100% truth. We don't take our loss and give it away.
Oh, I can see.
Yeah, I'm a general. Oh, go on.
Yeah. There, man. Me reasoning where I give people them, man. And I read me Jahmiel, cause I pretend I say, you see, even the most powerful man them in the world, most powerful man them in the world, them a psychopath. You understand? Cause if you look upon all a man like Steve Jobs, you understand? Them man they, if you hear the story about them man not really play with people. You see me I say? You understand? Them man they're maniacal in a sense, like
Malevolent.
the man they are perfectionists, you see me? So if you work for them man them no want no fuckery, them no want no bullshit. You see me I say? Yeah man. So but in a way people look on that as like you being a psychopath or you being a crazy individual. But usually if you look at even dictators, as an Hitler was a psychopath, but him was powerful, you see me I say? And all the people support him. You understand? Even to this day, you still have people who say them a neo-Nazi and all them things there. You see me I say? You understand? And really and truly, if you really look at history, you know, sometime you may meditate and say, oh, Nazi that dead out or whatever, but if Hitler did win the war there, you see me? Like the world would be a different place, you see it? So I want you political things you have to really made still, but me hear reasoning where you say still. Oh, you understand? There's certain level of you have to kind of in order to reach certain is kind of the evolution of mankind. As me I say, in order to reach certain level in our life, you have to kind of emulate some of that psychopathic behavior. You understand what I say? And it's not necessarily a bad thing depending on how it is used. You understand?
Exactly. Oh, it used.
Yeah. How it used. You know? So yeah man. I really talk yeah, man.
It's something that is required to do certain jobs. Like as may I say, you can't be competitive at something and like you're trying to outdo and beat somebody. Like let's say me a race, right? And me know say all right, our boxing or whatever the case. I mean know say you need the money because you need to pay your baby this or your mother this or whatever sickness need the money. And me and you compete. What me I do? Not compete all the way because me I gonna let you win just because what? How you go?
Yeah, exactly.
In no matter where you're inside, everybody I pray to God in bro. Everybody I pray. In no matter where you are, where you're.
Everybody happy.
You see me? You are pray for win. Me I pray for win. So guess how I know? And me versus you know, you have got us work that out. Everybody have them reasons why them fight. Everybody have the reason why they work. So people have to understand them thing there, and you cannot be great without the mindset for be the number one, to be the apex at anything. You have to be that driven all the way to beat everybody. You see in both
Alright.
have to do that.
Alright, look at even that brother here, Elon Musk, in just by Twitter. That's as if you think about that, that is in a way, if you think about it, that's kind of psychopathic,
But
the man the man basically a try to control social media, brother.
he is, and he exerts his dominance. He's a brother where obviously have the totalitarian mindset, and him I can enforce it on the world. All these individuals, the rich billionaires, you cannot, brother. People are starving and they're hungry in our world.
Yeah.
And them money have all the money in our world, brother.
Exactly. How them do it? It must take.
You don't care, brother.
It must take some kind of psychopathic. You have to be like people not really understand it. If you reach certain level in a life, it take a level of craziness. For a man really at say, all right, think about it. A man have $100 million in a bank account.
Billions.
Yeah, $100 billion in a bank account, but yet still want to make more money. Yes, why want to make more money?
Yet still, you want to stop your food and you have billions.
He still try to stop your food. Yes, and I remember I know him rich already, him set for life. Not only is he set for life, generations upon generations set for life. But for some reason, him still a look for make more.
Yeah, it is what it is crazy. It is crazy. Orlando, the general Alkaline. Evening, General.
Yeah, King.
Yeah.
Blessings and respect.
Give thanks. In a modern era now where technology make it easy for people to communicate.
True.
And man and man or woman and woman or woman and man can reason civil without any form of animosity or any form of, understand me I say? Arrogance or anything like that, because at that lacking in a society,
100%.
So that is what is lacking in a society. And I find say I would like me try make myself not put myself out of the league of the people them where me can't have a public discourse. You understand me I say? So me think so when a person have them type of reasoning, like me see the video you do, me think so me is one of the easiest you them for find.
True.
You see what I say? And we can reason out things and actually set examples. Because the same thing where you are go against, where I say the youth them volatile and them thing there, or the youth them violent. Basically the same thing we do. We are sure so we can have a reason. We are sure so we can have a civil conversation. And that's how it starts.
True.
Society bend with youth them or mold the youth them in a way where a man can't have a reason without tell a man about his mother, brother. A man can't reason without tell a man, say I'm a fish or I'm a this or I'm a that, brother, because a man look for the worst thing to tell you. And where that lead to? That lead to your first skill.
Violence.
And when you go to prison, you have a prison system where conform you. Not to be a better person, but you're going to prison as a rookie, you're going among some more hardened criminal. So when you come back out in society, what?
You become better at committing crime.
You're going to live where you learn.
Yep.
So when you're going to live where you learn, then based on where your reasoning is irrational, somebody will put a hit on you or somebody mark you for that. But look where it starts from. Just unable to hold a simple reasoning. My brother a police and my brother are reasoning some bad man. Down to one of the volatile place them.
Yeah.
And the man go down there and be a war go on. So man link up the two down them, link up upstairs, link up downstairs. Say, what do you war for? Man say, some not remember how we started.
Can't remember.
Exactly. So that is why me link you to make you understand. Say, sometimes we can hold some civil course or public discourse and make people know say, yo, not because a man see a man having vlog or a man or me might have a platform where me choose to do a lot of social commentary means say. You see? the arrogance in our voice are we against each other, because that basically defeat the purpose where you are fight final. Case in point, when you say me should have attacked Bounty Killer from day one, you know so that never rational. You well aware of that. You know that.
No, I understand that at the time Bounty Killer was way too powerful to go against.
So that means that that not rational then.
And that, but while it's not rational, you understand what I meant when I say that over time it took you time to be able to find your platform to stand up against the monster that he is.
Because we have a digital era now.
Yes.
And because, but it wouldn't have been a situation, especially from my part, to take it to a level where it become violent. You understand what I'm saying?
Which is right.
It would have never gone there. Another point you made. And normally me I go at it and like when we just, because I want to first youth them when we actually start listening to our internet. You see what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the man them we set it. Enough people to understand that. You see what I say? Whether we did agree or disagree, and we go at it. But you have to understand, so every day you get older, you know.
Every day.
You see what I say? So it could have been a situation where, yo, DMR, your mother, this, but we're not there in the world to basically create animosity and go against each other. Because I see the eye them as kings, I see the eye them as leaders. You see what I say? So when you even mention my nephew with whatever is in front of the court, what is the expectation from that?
No, to be honest with you,
right.
For those who don't know, as I mentioned, what I said, if artist is responsible, I am not asking you to do anything. I am saying to you, the issue is you're not the kind of person that is gonna do that will take justice in your own hands. That's why I'm asking the question, because I know you're not. And I answered it by saying you are not.
Yeah, but remember, the common man, I think that once you mention that, I think say a man is a fool for not defend it, don't it?
Well, that
we have because it's all presentation, you know. It's all presentation, and the topic, the argument can be insensitive, and it can also, because at the end of the day, you know, with building, even though the justice system shaky, but we still not give up on it. Still, we you know, some outcomes we're not, you know, embrace it, but what we have, so we have to work with what we have, don't it? So me personally, no speak on the case, because one, me never did that. Secondly, the man will get charged, him and him will have a conflict. So me no speak on the case because me no want the person will even get accused, you know, get a fair trial.
True.
You have to understand that. So me still believe, so the system, you know, works. It may be not perfect, but what we have, that alone we have. You made another point about Mr. Handsome. I said me basically, I said me put out him information and me attack him. Which is, if that basically you say, that's incorrect. Me not attack him. I'm letting people aware that the man is a level 3 sex offender. You cannot equate that with the situation where Robot Man I try instigate with the two youth them, which is detrimental not only to the society where them live in. You understand what I say? The surroundings, the people them, the innocent people them we have to deal with, the ongoing feud or gang violence if it leads to escalate to that point there. You can't equate it to that. But a man tell a man say the man they was still going at the bush with them like a boy there, you know. Him get convicted for rape, for molest like a youth.
But hold on.
Charge where him get a suspended sentence for.
Stick up in right there, Mr. Vegas. I have never seen the documentation to say Mr. Handsome was charged and he's a level 3 offender. Stick up in right there. When it comes to Sir P saying that, you know, such man was charged and deported, I've never seen that document either. So if I'm going to take your word that this individual was charged, and I'm going to take his word that this individual was charged. Likewise, I did not see Mr. Handsome going in the bush with little boys. I am taking your word for it. And I am taking his word when he says that these people have ongoing violence going on, even though man and man get deported from place and charged, them gone back and them do this. And him ask the man for leave it alone numerous times. Like, listen.
Him not asking for leave it alone, brother.
He did.
No, sir.
He did, Mr.
That was
Vega.
not the conversation, brother. Me and you
No.
read the same thing. That was
No.
not the conversation.
No, listener, you are look at the aftermath.
No, I'm
If
looking
you-
at I'm looking at if you're talking about the screenshot them when say man you that talk him might never talk about it.
No, not that. When he first started to refer to him.
Okay,
he
so
never outed him.
we could get into that 1 second after. But what I'm saying to you is you don't have to take my words for what me I say, you know.
True.
And you don't have to take theme words as a person because I'm going to challenge you upon this because you have a platform and more your platform to educate people and if I have to save lives or if I have rational reason. Because you want to do them way. Think, you understand me I say?
Yeah.
So anytime you fall short, somebody I go correct you or somebody I go make you know so you fall short.
True.
Because I know so you know better. Me know so you know better, you know. That's what I even call you.
In terms of
because you should have done your research on both of those thing that you spoke about just now. You can find out with a click of a finger if Mr. Ansom is a convict for molesting a little boy. Like just like this. It does hold on, brother. It does nothing for the children in Jamaica when I'm still around. If you come say, me say. Because a lot of people already are say, me say it. And me say, brother. The man was convicted, and the evidence that he was convicted on, they're in the case file.
You're right. It is in the case file.
Thank you.
And this is what I'm saying. Mr. Vegas is Mr. Vegas, and I have Mr. Vegas.
No, but you can't say me attack. You can't make it sound like me attack.
No, it's not. No, what I am saying is, you misinterpreted what I said. Remember, Mr. Vegas, I am one who backed you when the church is going against you because you are doing the right thing to expose this individual.
No, man, me not say nay to that. But what I'm saying is the reason why I challenge you. Because as a person where me when I come on your thing and I watch something, then me know say the argument cogent. You understand what I say?
Yes.
So you're cogent on what you do. See? So what I say is you not have to say me say. That me I try to say to you, know.
You're right. I don't have to. But we're in
it never make no sense to even bring up that man there with a conversation that me I tell you.
No, but
just when you said that, yes, all right. Look and see when you said that what happened.
Me I say it's important for me refer to the fact say you put it out or input it out because you see if I was to be the one to say all right, me go do the research and me put out something say look Linval did this and that I will make myself a target. So I can only do the referral. Yes, I could go do this and show this, but me I say to you, me understand the implication. I've been doing vlogging for long enough to know say me cannot do that because guess what? This man, Sir P, doesn't even have a face. So if I even closely do something resembling to what he's doing, I will be the target.
In what way? In what regard?
If I was to pick up a piece of document that says such individual did this or was convicted of this, I would just make myself a target.
But you made yourself a target when you said the man if he dead.
No, I did not say them for dead.
Brother, I'm telling you explicit what you said.
That's why you have to listen.
Hold on. You're saying if they go kidnap themselves, it better them kill themselves than kill innocent people.
No, me say if they're guilty. Key word. If don't leave it out, you know. Don't leave it out. If
go back and watch it. Go back and watch it, brother.
Why are you me good enough, Mr.
Go back and watch it, man. Go back and watch it.
No.
You know, actually, even when I say it, you know, it's like, you know, when you do a vlog and you do a live vlog, and you live with your thing. So understand your thing because you don't have no room for error. You see what I say? You have no room for error. So what I say is, just the fact say you are making yourself a target by even saying, yo, you better demand them if I that.
Exactly. If I that.
But you're making yourself a target.
No, and I agree.
Right, let's say no. All right. So would you call your reporting balance right there?
Yes, because I said if. So I also say if the man them innocent. Remember, I start off by saying if Sir P wrong about what he's saying, there is no way he can be right.
Right. And
if even if him right, he can still be wrong.
All right, so make a reason this out then. What was Shabdan charged? What was he charged for?
Mr. Vegas, again, may I tell you? That is for to repeat. That is
No,
me not me
bro,
not touch it.
no, bro. Are you jump on the conversation? You know?
Me I tell you, say, and me I tell you, me not touch where them
But
charge
may I ask you,
and stuff like that.
you reported on it, bro.
All I report, I can tell you that he was recently charged for gun possession, and he was
Acquitted.
subsequently acquitted, while the other
Facts. So
individual.
based on the letter of the law, we can't hold it on him.
We can't, but I can still say he was.
No. You cannot. Based on the letter of the law, you know. That me saying.
The law says you. I can say you were.
No. You can't say him is a gunman if him get acquitted.
I cannot say that, but I say
exactly.
I can say he was charged though.
Right. So it's an assumption. So what may I say is we're not talking about that. What may I say is you and other people are, and the man who put out the information upon him.
Mm-hmm.
They're extenuating their argument by saying he was a criminal in America. So once the man say, yo, remember the man said clear, you know, the man say, well, if he was not a criminal in America, maybe him have a chance. So when you two pull up in file and say I'm a criminal in America, but brother, if you are write a paper, bro, and you're gonna say something like that, you know, so you have to explain it though.
I am interested in knowing why YouTube haven't taken down
brother, the man was charged. The man, like many people will go foreign and take out documenting other people name, identity thing the charge. Not saying that with the man, for me to know the man.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna use that to justify say him for dead, that wrong. Because enough people get charged identity theft for foreign.
I don't think that's what he's using though, but
no, I said, brother, if the man I say the reason why him can't say what him has about the youth is because he was charged in America for something. When me hear them get charged, when me hear the man say he was charged in America, I'm a criminal in America. He was a criminal in America. Me not think say a murder or something like that. Based on what he must say him do.
Mr. Vegas, serious question. As you've been doing social media for a while, and I'm you know you're threatening to strike people channel and everything. Mr. Vegas, right. You don't find it interesting that Sir P have at least 6 videos of talking about shop done in these ways, and yet still these videos are still up? Because them don't know who to go after. No, but you know what channel it is on. No, but what I'm saying is, them don't know who to go after. Because it's not a common citizen. And that may I try to educate you upon, brother. No, I am curious. You see what you just said a while ago? You just wake up, you know? No. Yeah, ask about the question again. Ask again. How comes the 6 videos have not been taken down by YouTube? With a person likeness and image. I am curious. All right. Them not give me, not tell me, I tell them, man. No, because me get strike before. Because it's the channel, it is not me. So I am trying to figure out. Because you're dealing with operatives, brother. So why didn't you understand, brother? Channel? Brother, you're dealing with operatives. You know, you're the man tell a clear say, when him operatives them give me information, and nobody can get to him, even if them touch a person for 100 years. You know, you're that, but Mr. Vegas, stick a pin there. If you retain a lawyer, and a lawyer cannot get those videos taken down off YouTube. Because it's not a common citizen, brother. You're going to take more than that. Oh, so me already knew. You understand? You know, I get the gist. No, I already knew already. I already answered. No, that me tell you, man. So what I'm saying to you is, that is my concern. My concern is, if somebody can come under this guise from planted by the system, and up in the youth them against each other to start gang war, or to escalate gang war. That's my concern. No, and I understand what you're saying. Because we clearly see now, based on what you just say, what me know, you know. Because I remember saying I'm a strike people page, you know. Because if a man put up a video today and I style me, and I my content him about. Strike? Simple as that. So you can style me and I use my content. Remember say you monetize your page and I style me. The man style me and about my video. And I make money off of you. So that not make that no fear to me. So that's what me I try to show you. So what I'm saying is, so me know once you use a person's likeness and image, you're supposed to be able to get the content taken down. But I'm saying to you, it's more complex than when me and you can even fathom. No, me understand, you know. Me understand exactly what it is. Me, I put myself in a more danger than even the person where I be on the device. Because I remember you mean we? We, yeah, even you. Remember say, but I saw you go on Earth and you know say Earth is just a journey, you know. So if we talk truth and if we speak objectively for matters, we are going to come across these type of situations and we have to address it. Because
there must be somebody who is the voice of reason.
No, but
You said
we
that's
are, so we are the voice of reasoning, right?
exactly.
And I'm saying to you, Mr. Vegas, right? As a general, as someone when we expect say a whole of certain things. Now I understand what you're speaking against, as I said.
Right.
When you come down to the reasoning and say, listen, if you are inside violence. But as I said, if they are already perpetrating such acts and they are actually in an active feud and killing people day in and day out, well, we kind of need to get rid of them, period.
You can't get rid of them by jungle justice, brother.
No, I can't do that because I don't participate.
No, but what I'm saying is, but that way I said this, so that's why them have the human rights group them around the world. Because remember, every what you call it now, poor society, the leaders them use what you just said to justify killings of innocent people. Or killing of innocent people. So remember what you just say now. You just say, if them really do that, them for dead.
Why
but
not?
remember saying no. Enough get a you them say a bad. And when we check it out, them never did a bad. Also, if we are gonna say if we are gonna say if them do that, them for dead, that means that there is no room for rehabilitation, there is no room for reforming. So we are gonna get rid of that then. Get rid of that and just start to kill them. But let me tell you what's happening. We in a technological era where everybody have a phone. You see what I'm doing? Then I'm told everybody have the soldier on video. Yes. One time we want to see that, don't it?
No, we wouldn't.
Everybody have the soldier on video where them them say kill the youth. Are what was transpiring and hear the shot fire and everything. So of course it go hard for whatever. So what I'm saying is you have to understand that people are finding other means to kill the ghetto youth them,
That's true.
kill themselves. Because it can be productive if we are turning societies them upside down or the ghetto them upside down. Because me and you more can speak of the things that were happening in the inner city them, I guess. That's why I say our people can speak on the inner city. Them understand, that's why people run out of the inner city when war start. So we can't promote, we cannot, brother. At no point we can say, yo, if I that them I do them for dead.
No, but Mr. Vegas, in all honesty, I'm just being fair and honest here.
Right.
The truth of the matter is, from what he's saying, as I said, I don't know. This is why the if is always so important. When he must say the man them actually in a feud and people are dead every day, and this man responsible for this.
Who's dying? Who's dying?
All right. Say for example, he gave one specific, right? He gave one specific, and he said the triple murder that took place in Waterford was done by this person because of this person, ordered by this person, right?
Who are the people that died in that triple killing?
You remember the mother, the grandmother, and the girl. You know, remember the 3 generation of family that was wiped out in Waterford?
In Waterford, right? All right. So watch this now. You know, so the only time the man if you know say somebody knows say him when them put on the handcuff on him. How would that help now when the information is put forward so a lawyer can prepare and that cannot be used in the court of law now because a man go say you this you get it from.
But that technically that has nothing to do with it because
with what?
All right, let's say for example, all right, I'm the one who have the evidence. It doesn't matter if the evidence is public or private. The evidence.
No. What I'm saying is a lawyer, a defense lawyer can challenge it. And his argument is going to be.
Let's say, for example, Mr. Vegas, right. I understand law. Let's say there was a piece of evidence inside of your house, right? And I asked the judge for a warrant so I could get that piece of evidence, but it was denied because I didn't have probable cause. So I then had someone go in your house and steal that piece of evidence. And then I tried to say, well, it would have came out anyway. Then the lawyer could argue about, I got the evidence. It was acquired.
Right. It can't be admissible in a court.
It wouldn't be. But in this situation, right, if you are talking about who do this and who do that, you have to understand that, remember, there's a lot of things over the years. We as youths, we grew up in Jamaica. So we don't know about, say, Natty Morgan as an example.
Right.
And then we say Natty Morgan kill this man and Natty Morgan do this.
We hear that them tell we have never seen any of these things. Facts.
So at the end of the day, if a man tell me say this man do this, this man do that. All I can do is listen. But the truth,
That's why we can't say. That's why we can't say because a man say him do it him for dead.
no, but that's not what I'm saying. I never say that, Mr.
But
Vegas.
that is what the people might ask, brother.
I
listen,
say
listen,
if Mr. Vegas.
listen, brother. Listen, bro. Me and you apart, right?
Yeah.
And we make music and things that go on for we and a man see two away apart and I say, yo, you know what I say? I just start tell everybody, me not get to. Till it reach everybody here, say. And me kill a brother.
Problems.
What happened to that? What happened to that?
But Mr.
Mash
Vegas.
me apart, don't.
Hold on, Mr. Vegas.
Right.
Big man to big
No,
man.
answer first. Answer first.
No, me I answer you.
No,
But
answer.
big man,
No, me just want to answer. Yes or no. with that.
Before I answer you, you
Right.
have to get this part. Me
Right.
and you apart, Mr. Vegas, because the scenario is not as you say. That's why I'm changing it.
Right.
Me and you apart, right? It is not that this individual said that you murdered my brother. Whole heap of people, I say, you murder my brother. This a person I said, this a person I said, it stink a road. And one day, this man come and give context behind it and explain how it took place. Because remember, all along, you know, me just I hear people I say, you do it. But this man came and gave me some
No. People were assuming. You know, like people not get to them suspect something. But when a man get a confirmation, them say, yo, see, me telling a long time.
I would, well, from when I hear and even the music, I remember.
You can't watch a song with Alkaline sing and justify that, brother.
No, I am not. You know, funny enough, as you said that, right? The Alkaline song, right?
Yeah.
It was out there before Alkaline ever put it in a song.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it happen all the time when I get to a man say, yo, yeah, and a man they do it, you know, but a man I say, yo, what create that, man?
And
You see me I say? But when a man get a chronology on the whole matter, and a man get certain evidence now and details now. You see me I say? But you don't find it strange. Well, you don't find it strange, seeing? Say the person who put the information forward don't say nothing about the police them.
Context.
So that means that the police are supposed to be protected in this matter. So the police them work with let's say the man is a criminal. So the police are work with a criminal to kill somebody.
That you see, that is the thing, you know, the context behind it. You see, him.
Me ask you as a context. So me ask you, the police them are work with a criminal to kill somebody.
And that is it. Maybe it is a case where him have the police identity, but he cannot put it out based on whoever is supplying the information, because the fact that he has intimate knowledge of what took place, I'm sure he wasn't unseen to see. So clear
but those police would have been corrupt as well.
And not necessarily, but
not necessarily.
When I say not necessarily, right, Mr. Vegas, do bear in mind as a police officer, right?
Not necessarily. Come on, brother. Do better than that, man.
Hold on, I am not a police officer, but
not necessarily.
Let me give you an example, right? During the pandemic, right? During the pandemic, the curfew was active, and I, for one, witnessed it with my own two eyes. There are police that weren't upholding with certain things, but because the other police them say, Ray, man have a quat. Literally, I see it with my 1 2 eye time after time. I say, you see, this is interesting that this a police I say, yo, Jahmiel, like, and the man them I say, oh, I'm here, man, easy, man, just drink some liquor, man. I'm here. Well, I vibe, man.
But we are doing something more extreme, yes, brother.
But that's how it is. So being that, for example, we can't even go as far as the rancor, you know, whenever we're getting that. But what I'm saying is this, right?
So you can find some form of justice in the police are work with a quote unquote criminal to kill a person.
No, I am not finding any justice in it.
So you don't find it weird? Say the man can come and talk, say, other man you do it. And come and say, yo, other man they kill a man, other man they kill a man, other man they kill.
And you know, the rest of the information.
But and another thing too, because we are go back to this, you know, things a man complicit if him have all of that information and can't bring it to the authorities to get an arrest.
And that is
we are gonna come with the same things that the system are gonna feel with.
Well, that is it. The system might have already failed. That is what the information.
No. That person have never been charged with that crime.
No, but I am saying if the system, let's say we acquired, for example, using the gun charge, right?
Right.
Do you notice that in that gun charge, nothing was actually brought up?
About what?
No forensic was done, no
How
ballistics.
you know that? How you know that?
In the report that came out,
Have you looked at the case file?
yeah, because he showed it when he said that they brought nothing was presented.
So my question is, so who you blame for that?
The prosecution did not do anything. I don't know why they didn't do anything.
So if a system is broken, that means if a system is broken, the ghetto youth they must pay the consequence.
I am not saying the ghetto youths have to pay
We
the
have to fix. Yep, we have to fix the system, and we can't give up on the system. And we have, I say, we're gonna just give the information to a man, but we don't even know who this person is. Just like how you can call Crime Stop and give the information without calling a name, giving the person this information for putting out the public, you still give information where can lead to chaos or can lead to extrajudicial killing or whatever. Because right now, if a police kill one of them youth away, this man I talk about, we are gonna say him deserve it. We're not gonna look and say, yo, what if him never have no gun at the time when them kill him? Because a man cannot bad, you know. But you know what? He go to prison and change his life, you know. Case in point. A judge just see a youth that was convicted, I working at the court and you know, fire the youth. Because I am the convict him. I am the send him to prison. And that is what me hear from most of the reason them, and it me kind of feel sad when me see even you not understand, say. We have a system we're broken, yes, but we can't give up on the system and just decide, say, yo, I saw the youth them for dead, them for just dead like dog or kill each other.
No. Mr.
So when a person is out
I
there
am
saying,
not.
when a person have all of this information, this wealth of information, brother, you have this wealth of information and you're not turning it over to the police, you're complicit. You're
No.
not. You're doing nothing. You're doing nothing to help the crime and violence in Jamaica.
Stick a pin. First and foremost, you're saying the police don't have, and I'm gonna assume chances are the police are the one who were giving such information. There's no way.
So why they haven't brought charges?
Because the system is corrupt.
Can't use that, brother. Brother. That's subjective, bro. That's subjective. That is subjective. That is subjective.
Vegas, if me and you are part of the system, right? And me say the system broken, Mr. Vegas. And me see that there's no way forward for this system. And me need this information out. And me have to seek an alternative source to expose said. Come on, Mr.
So hold on. So you have to me say, every man we got quote a daytime I walk with.
No.
You want to me say, all of the man them in a prison right now is because the system broken?
Not all, Mr. Vegas.
So it's subjective then. Because if you are going to say, you're going to give the police information because the system broken, then you are part of the problem.
But I am not saying not to give police information, Mr. Vegas.
You're a witness. You are saying, you listen. It's different when a man say, a that man the killer man, different when a man say, it's assumed. Or when a man say, me think say, or a man say, yo, it's a theory or whatever. So when a man definitely tell us, say, yo, that man become a witness, brother, or that woman become a witness.
And that is the thing with court. You see me? Court want you to have the people them sign up as witness and live under witness protection. And oftentimes, a lot of the people them fear becoming a witness because a lot of corrupt cops, people get outed, people information. So,
but brother, we see witness. This again is subjective. We can't use it for every case.
No, I am not using it for every case. Like this.
Well, if we are gonna say we not do anything, we are part of the problem, brother. If we are gonna say, if me and you know, say, let's take off murder fight. Come like a murder the problem. If me and you know, say the man is a rapist and a rape like a pitney, what we are gonna do? Come on social media, come tell the world say I'm a rape like a pitney, and we know, you know, that's something we know, set up. Case in point, the 5-year-old and the 2-year-old where the brother did asleep, where the brother had rape in a Westmoreland. So me and you just find out that information. But instead of we go to the police, I go to the authorities them ahead of time before him get to the 2-year-old. Me and you decide say we are come on social media and come tell the world say, yo, the boy you know, say touch you look up at them. Me and you complicit, brother.
But I'm Mr. Vegas. If me see what I go on and I got the police them and I tell them so watch out. The brother I touch you look up at them, you know.
But that's not the case because that's not the case. You know why that's not the case? You why that's not the case? Because we have not seen any investigation, any arrest, and the man just walk out of court where he was freed from a gun charge. So that simply means
but hold on, Mr. Vegas, stick up in there. Stick up in. Stick up in good right there, sir.
Right.
We brother Tamili, right? We brother Tamili, they've been after Tamili for the longest, and the other day them catch Tamili with gun. Just like how them have kept, they kept, catch shot down with gun. The difference there was what? What's the difference?
In what?
Between Tamili and Shopdown situation.
But how you know so them catch Shopdown with a gun for you?
Well, no, the gun in
because
the
brother, based on the question you're asking.
We can't argue. We cannot argue from that logic. We have to argue from the information we have. The information is that they did. The information, we don't know if Tamili did.
Brother, Ritical too. Them say Ritical had a gun and went and them not do no DNA test on him.
Yeah, and that me I tell you so. And
so it simply means it could have been a lie. It could have been. It could have been. The way it is right now, it could have been.
Let me use Ritical as a.
Well, it could have been the way how it is, If a man say a film gun, why me and you out here say a film gun?
It could be.
All right. So there's a possibility to say a film gun, right?
And that's why I'm asking you what the difference.
So based on the letter of the law, brother, based on the verdict, based on respecting the verdict, based on respecting the verdict.
I am not disrespecting the verdict. I wanted you to acknowledge the fact that the difference in the case was that Tamili didn't have someone who claimed it. That was the difference. That's why I'm asking the question.
But you're assuming again.
You're
assuming again, say, and never the man. Basically, the way I say, you see a man claim it. So a man should have claimed Tamili won.
I am saying that was the difference because if you have two situations.
So where mean a man never claim it? Because
all right. So in a shotgun case, right? The you would say a Fimi. In a Tamili case, no man never say a film. A Tamili get left with it.
But how you know so there was even somebody else there for say a film?
Yeah, because we saw the actual arrest. There was more than one people there.
There was more than one people in the car?
Yeah. So that's why I say.
You know if them see the gun in them waist?
Well, they might try if say I saw you did have it on him waist. That they must say.
All right, so you know, so them never find the gun in a Shopdown car.
Me never said they find it on Shopdown, Them said they find it on Tamili belly. I actually said,
so basically, brother, I can't do the argument, brother.
How Tamili would I get caught with gun on him belly?
You can't intertwine the two situations.
No, all right. So me tell us, me use Ritical. Do you know why Ritical got off?
Because the police them don't have any form of forensic or DNA to convict him.
But under that alone, you wouldn't need it if the gun did on him. The gun wasn't on him.
According to them, the gun was in the car.
It was in the car and the seat.
In a rental.
And he was next to the car.
So what should have been done there? What should have been done there?
What should have been done there? Fingerprint. All
right.
That,
so you can't blame the ghetto youth them if the police them not do them job, and you can't say you're not gonna report a crime because the police them, you think say police them not gonna do nothing. No, because if we're doing that, we just might as well we just give up on the system and say call it a day.
And Mr. Vegas, at no point have I ever said give up on the system.
But that is what you're saying. Basically,
no,
the man they have to come forward, come put the information because the system is not good. The system is good. Let me say not you. Let me not put words in.
Let's use Mr. Handsome as an example. And that's why I mean.
Glad you going back to the pedophile.
Me nah left him. Cause watch that. You see him?
Why?
Me see him and the Prime Minister take picture.
Why?
Me see him and Prime Minister take picture. Me not understand what go on there. So furthermore, me see him in a church. Me see him hang out with little pitney. Me see him run organization with little pitney. So clearly the system has failed us, Mr. Vegas. So you take it up on yourself to expose him.
No, brother.
Did the system not fail these youths, Mr. Vegas?
No. Another my purpose. That is not the purpose, brother. That is not the purpose. Listen, because you have me to talk to you, so you have to assume.
Right.
But listen, what is the purpose of that whole thing, One, you have a registry at Jamaica where not only him, many sexual offenders or sex offenders who are third and second degree sex offenders And third-degree sex offenders are highly likely to repeat the action again.
True.
So we are trying to challenge the system for add people that are being deported or people who come back into the island to the sex registry. So
Yes,
he's a perfect candidate for that. So what our issue was, our issue is not to say the man can't go to church. My issue, my issue is not to say the man can't go to church. My issue is not to say the man, yes, I say can't be a normal citizen in a society, because we don't have a crime that is charged for in Jamaica for we say, yo, him for dead. That's what we have to understand. Him not charging no crime in Jamaica. You know? And nobody no come report him and say, yo, you rape no little boy in Jamaica. However, we know that him is a level 3 sex offender, which means he's highly likely to repeat the act again. So when we see parents leave them children with him in a bush, 5, 6 boys in a bush with him, and we know him going into our schools, taking out little boys out of the schools because I'm going to judge pageant show, which him not supposed to be even at the school. You understand me? I say, but you know, Jamaica, them not really have a system where connect with the US system. So of course, legally him can't go into the school because him not commit no crime in Jamaica based on him file.
Yes.
But me and you will say, yo, be careful of this man because this man's a level 3 sex offender. Means it's highly likely if him hurt somebody again. So that is the whole issue. That is different from when you're saying that man they kill the man, that man they kill the man, that man they kill the man, and the man they kill the man, because that will cause gang war. A two different scenario.
So,
and that's what I try to say, you know. We are trying to say this is not the right way. This is not the right way when you know of any form of criminality happening. The right way to go about it is to make the professionals them or make the people them were trained to do them thing and make them deal with it. So if you have information, you have to pass it on to the people them, or else you're complicit and you're taking matters into your own hands.
So, Mr. Vegas,
Mhm.
you just said that you want him to basically place on the sex offender registry.
Right.
That's what you're saying. So that was the purpose.
No, not just him, you know.
Him and others like him.
People who are coming to the island will commit sex act of violent sex act of
The fact that there's no system that connects the United States or international registries linking, so we could have them once they're deported or once they're charged and they return to the island, that they're placed on this list. We don't have that. The system failed. The fact that this individual was able to go into schools, able to be around little kids, knowing that he's highly likely to repeat and probably have repeated, system has failed. Now, what I'm saying is this. I'm not saying to kill him. I am not saying, you know, but I tell you this now. If Mr. Handsome have been raping little Pitney and getting away with him for dead, simple as that. Because I understand.
What you know. If you hear say he might do that him for dead.
No, me say if him actually do it.
No, but you go see him do it or what? If you see him do it for dead, that is if you see him do it for dead.
And that's why I said when it comes to these individuals, right? I cannot say if they.
But you know that is illegal, right? Based on the law, you know that's illegal, right?
Oh, yeah, I understand that.
You're supposed to report him. You're supposed to report him because you can't get yourself. You're the wickedest thing. For you kill a man with molest a little youth and you end up in prison for life.
And it's messed up. Yes, that's why I
because you took matters into your own hands, brother.
And that is it, Mr.
This is that are the part where the people are not understanding. That are the part where the people you say everybody just eager for blood. Me not say because here we go now. Presently, me see a woman, him draw a little youth in her play, and me see a woman join the play, I guess, because she thinks that she can protect her little boy from him.
Yeah.
See? No, if he molest a little youth then, a man who I think like you, that wants to say the mother for dead too. No, because she know I've been talking about it, and she still has a little boy around him.
Well, Mr. Vegas say I push him, and I say she for dead, but she is.
She's not just as guilty as him, brother.
No, listen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, she failed her child.
Listen,
she failed her child, brother. So at the end of the day, when we basically say is, if a person have them information and have evidence and all them things, they are not turn it over to the authorities. Them are part of the problem, too, brother.
And And you're right that they would be a part of the problem.
100%. There's no question. There's no, at this point, with all of these, and we get to start question. Because, remember I say used to burn me out, right?
Yes,
we used to burn out each other. Let me say burn out each other.
No, what the burn out part. I years now, me a defend.
Right, but when you see, first thing, when we look and say, let me look where I'm DMR, I say. I'm say, yo, that you have reason sense, you know. So there is something that triggered my, so I say, my brain or my consciousness to say, yo, that you have a good youth, you know. You see what I say? Well, the same way when we subscribe to something, it's important for us not to blindly conform to something where we can't see left or we can't see right. Right? So when something comes to our attention, we have to say, yo, this is a red flag. And my red flag with the Robot Man movement is when we see the two youth them apart, I may see a person where supposed to be, because them are put forward like them are this respectable citizen in a society and them are clean up Jamaica. You can't do the same thing where you hear a man singing our lyrics and come forward and instigate gang war and then act as if it's nothing. You can't come forward and said to the world, say, the man, do all of them things. But yet, still, anytime you report about anything, it's mostly the ghetto people, them, you attack.
No.
You ghetto people, them,
no, I would not say that.
Brother, I did a whole.
Serpy has been attacking politicians anytime.
No, brother, balance, brother, balance. You have to understand that, brother. Them have to balance the argument, brother. Them couldn't make it look one-sided like, yo, but look at the dichotomy. When them speak on politicians, it's always theory, it's always a source said, it's always putting up information from other sources, brother. Don't be fooled, bro.
But I understand that.
I challenge you to go look back, brother.
No,
I challenge you to go
you don't need
analysis on that, bro. Look again. Just
I am
please
willing to take, listen, I am willing to take
look again, right?
And I'm going to tell you something, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to this topic of, of Shopdown, right? As I said to you before, I've been following Serpy for a long time. And I can tell for a while he has been alluding to him without calling his name and keep telling him like, listen, leave it alone, leave them things alone. I say, yo, more violence, more people there. That's a big man. He must tell himself to leave it alone before he ever.
I'm going to challenge you. I'm going to bet you $50 for you show me that video. And show me those words you just said.
You're going to go through all of videos.
No, why you find it? That are your art.
I remember. I am not going to go for and go through this. I remember him speaking and saying, all right, I must say, there's a known producer, right, who responsible for death and destruction. And he must tell him, say, watch ya, leave it alone. And he must say, if he hears, he must say, no, because he has the stone crusher, ex-stone crusher.
Let me ask you a question. Surf cut you. Are any of these cases new? We matter about?
As far as the ex-stone crusher,
everything we matter about, say the youth do. Are these new cases?
Him not talk about. I think the most recent one was the youth again, the producer J-Bad. That is the most recent one he spoke about, as in the reason why J-Bad was killed and this and that and that.
So, and J-Bad was killed because he don't want to get a man with him?
Me don't know, you know. They must know J-Bad.
Come on, brother, man. Come on, man.
But
if you have a report on things, brother, you can't just assume things are hearsay or come forward.
But that is the thing, Mr. Vegas.
We cannot go with because a person hearsay.
No. All right, Mr. Vegas, panel levels. I talk to you as a G in the thing. You know, say when you speak, Mr. Vegas, I listen to you. You hear why I keep on saying, if you say something, I'm willing to take your road because I have you.
No, but we don't want you to do that.
You don't want me to do that.
Me don't want you to do that, but I want you to do your own research.
There are certain things I don't have the sources for. So at the end of the day, I cannot see what Serpy is seeing. So when he must say certain things, or when he must refer to certain things, for example, the whole linkage with J-Bad and certain people. Me can't make that linkage at the end of the day. So me can't then go to him source and say, well, let me verify. I cannot do that. So at the end of the day, that's why I say if it goes so. I do not know. So here is the thing now, right? He's making a strong accusation. If Sir
Right.
Pierre or anybody was to come out and say that CV, Dear Man News, is a murderer, and he has been doing this and doing that and that and that and that. Now, if me not do not like that, I laugh, I laugh.
No, you can't laugh, brother, because if somebody say you are doing this and you are doing that, people are after you, so you are go on now. You can't laugh, bro. You can't put on your gun now.
But that me I tell you, say if me have gun and me I do things that's a different
Hold
conversation.
on, brother. You think say if a man out there say you kill all of them people there, you are gonna left your gun?
No, when me I say to you, if me not
No,
involved
answer.
in a-
If a man say you kill all of them people there, you are gonna left your gun?
nobody now gonna believe it if me not have no attachment to it. It is only if I do.
Brother, if a man say all of them things about you, brother.
Then,
Right? Let's take his name out of it. Any ghetto youth. A man say, yo, you kill him and you kill him and you kill him. You can't stop bad, brother.
That's what I say. If
You
you
can't put on your gun, bro. Until
right.
the only listen, when a man do all of them things, I don't care to the only, as me say again, the only time them youth have to know, say, people onto them for Waterloo you talk about or J-Bad you talk about. The only time them for know, say people know all of them details, yeah. I want it to present in the court.
Yeah, good. And that is an
You not agree with that?
And that, listen, that is an ideal world and how it should be. But
So you not agree with that?
I agree, but what I think the issue here is, I think a lot of times, right, the information that I gathered, and oftentimes even gathered by police, right? So we're in a situation where people, investigators are gather information. So them going at the community, them know what go on. Let me no, I don't really want to say much, you know.
Right.
All right. There's one incident that took place in Clarendon, right? I don't All right. It is said, right? People know, people just whatever. So the police knew what was gonna happen before it happened because they had the intel. The police went to the family and tell them, say, listen, this and that because they go out say Ray and Ray for happen. So we need to give up such person because this and that got happen. And then them don't listen and it happen. So the police are say, oh well, me tell you, Nino. So not only the police them know before the fact, them also know or responsible for it. And yet still they cannot prosecute. They can't even bring to charge who is responsible for it.
Why?
System, brother.
So let me ask you a question. See? So how much people get convicted for murder in Jamaica since years last year?
And without eyewitness and certain that is why certain people it is hard because me I tell you say you see the individual with them say responsible for that one right there, similar to the you see them
Well, but we can't. So like that you the way them say at him then. And the police them hold on upon him. Oh, you know, so the police them say, you know what? Him have an alibi and him was not there.
No, I know who I may say the person what them say, alright. They are one place where him not supposed to be able for order KFC. You understand me? But
what I'm saying is, oh, you know, the intelligence, oh, you know, so the argument now weak, so them can't even bring it to the DPP.
Because in fact, because there's no law for that. That is the issue.
No law for what?
Like when it comes to using cell phone to order pizza from prison, phones are contraband, so there's no law currently.
No, brother, a lie, man.
Okay.
A lie, man.
If you have to say,
that's accessory to murder, brother.
No, you would have to deceive in order, right? In order to have that as accessory, because that is accessory before and after the fact, yes, but you would have to have that phone conversation. And obviously, man, have a talk in a code anyhow, so even deciphering it would be a.
Yes, there is corruption in the system, you know, but what I'm saying is, we can't give up and say we're not go report somebody or we're not go work with the system Because in other words, it come like we say, yo, dismantle the police force. You know much
No,
people are gonna get robbed and killed, brother.
I don't agree with that no day, Mr. Vegas.
You understand what I say? So what I say is, I understand the outcry that the police them corrupt, but if a person and more you go back and check what I just tell you a while ago, when them a report on police and soldier and politicians and the elites them, like me see a case where me did a follow with a little youth, and me see when they come forward and report on it, me see me do a video today with Kentucky kid.
Yeah.
I will see clearly Kentucky kid situation, and when the man report on Kentucky kid case, and basically I tell you straight up, so Kentucky was a criminal. So there's a pattern of not, you see me I say, giving this the ghetto youth them the benefits of the doubt, but the politicians them get the benefit of the doubt because what? It's always a theory. That means guess why them do that now?
Why?
Because them can't go up against the bigger heads, because the bigger heads are gonna know how to go after them platform. So they can try that to the little ghetto youth them, because and worse if them are agent or them are undercover. You understand what I say? As I strongly believe, and not even I believe, I know, based on even their own words, because there's no normal citizen where if you punish somebody for 100 years, them can't talk a word. You see what I say? There's no normal citizen who can put up somebody picture and videos of people and saying they are killers, they are murderers. There's no normal person cannot do that, and YouTube keep the videos up. Just understand that, brother. 100%. So that means that we're not supposed to support, or we're not supposed to side with undercovers who instigate gang violence in a Jamaica, because they want to destabilize Jamaica so gentrification can happen. And me sure of that, brother. Because that is
Hold on. Stick up it, Mr. Vegas. You're that funny you're saying, no, to destabilize Jamaica, right? This is the same man. I say you call him Robot Vice. Robot Vice. A robot man actually I say, right? The people that try to destabilize Jamaica, especially refer to a man run a one part. You see me where you must say where I invade a community and I push my boy they will curry them, you know, with the
George Soros?
Yeah, so you
George
know,
Soros, the information we put forward on George Soros not accurate. I know George Soros own Vine. A fool is smart accent.
I don't know, but me I say
brother. He might make hold on, man. Stop, bro. Curry is just one little wannabe, brother. He not have no link with George Soros, brother. Just stop the man.
Me no know, Mr. Vegas.
You see, you're not listening now, bro. You're not listening now.
I am listening.
You're not listening now. What may I tell you, say, no, there's tactics, brother, man. Just like when me tell you, say, them have to talk about. All right. Remember saying, no. If me and you, say me and you do something illegal, we can't just do all illegal things, you know. If we go into some school and give us some books and, you understand what I say?
Cherry tricks.
Exactly. So politics of it, see? So
Hold on, you see how super chat on the screen. Hold on, Symphony said, Mr. Vegas, how did you get Peter Boy info? Did you not say the system wasn't going to bring forth justice for Peter Boy? Is that bounty? Hold on there. Wow. You're the man, I'm fire at you, Mr. Vegas.
No. But that can easily answer. But and the first thing we want to understand, so the person will send it to me, send it to Robot Man same time.
Okay.
And actually screenshot me. So I'm 100% sure say Robot Man get it all the same time when this person send it to me. Because I never thought about it. But what I'm saying is I did not. First thing, the system based on the statute of limitation. There's no statute of limitation on his situation. Zane?
Okay.
But I guess they would have need the parents or the child, the with a big woman now.
Yeah.
So it's more of a moral turpitude situation with that. That is more of like, you understand, against a community. It wouldn't be something where a prosecutor would take up and bring to court, because you have to go get back the big woman now. You see what I say? So it doesn't make any sense for me to go report that to the police. The police them have it.
So Mr.
So
T,
that case will be difficult to prosecute.
which is right. Mr. T has a question, a statement. He's making fun of you. He says, Mr. Vegas, law out Sir P name, you're a criminal sympathizer, a clout you look for Sir P all because him show you upward there. Shabdan and him fellow criminals them forget them brains slap out and slap with blood clot.
But that's the same person where agree with Serp if you clean up Jamaica and look on the comment. That's meant say them a defeat them on purpose. So this is an ignorant statement. But why you I want a better Jamaica and you have about brain to slap out them.
Wait, do you believe in capital punishment, Mr. Vegas?
No.
And that would be the case. And I could have told right up that you don't. Because
No. I'm a humanitarian.
And Sir P and my view on these individuals believe in capital punishment.
Right. So that's why people respect other people's views. Because me, I believe in a capital punishment. So if a person believes in a capital punishment, it don't mean that me and you can't coexist. But we have a lot of dunce person or dunce people in a society. Where if you don't believe in a Jesus, or you don't believe in a capital punishment, or you don't believe in a religion, or believe in a trend, them speak to you this way. This person here is actually a supporter of Robot Man. But look at his comment. Look at this comment. This comment I mean a person that go war for. So if me are in the street and you speak to me like this, me that's back two gun and kill each other. Just look at it, look at the comment. So you see say we're not really serious about even the society we're not about. Because when I say me I sympathize with criminal, but look at your statement. And you feel proud to write this. And cloud chase. Come on, Bridget.
All right, forget about it. How do we solve the current issue? Because at the end of the day, what percentage of what Sir P speak about you agree with? Would you say 60-70% of what you support?
I didn't do a check on it, but what I subscribed to was the history. The history of the Dan, the man and something there. Because of course when you have the sociology, say you deal with society and people, so you want to learn new things still. So that is what I subscribe to. I never sign up. I never subscribe to. So be a subscriber become the youth them go against each other and kill off each other. So if you believe that a man is a criminal and you have evidence, that's supposed to go to the police. That's what you believe. If you withhold information from the police, you are just as complicit.
No, I agree with you, Mr. Vegas. But the thing is, I don't think it's a matter of withholding information.
He is 100%. He is. He's a witness.
No,
brother,
I don't know.
Brother, he has inserted himself into the middle of this as a witness, brother. You can't go wrong that. That is 100%. Brother,
brother, agree with that.
Do me a favor. Bring on a lawyer. Try and get a lawyer and come on the program. You see, first thing, his ego is too big. That's the problem with him run into. And him go challenge a person when know how to get to his platform. And of course, he may put forward good content, but he might go challenge a person when I get to his platform. Because his ego has gotten too big. And him have the sheep, them like the brother or the sister we are talking about what they talk about on the screen. Him ego gets so big and it becomes like Kevin Smith, the cult pastor. So he might lead a cult now. Because his ego has gotten so big to the point where even the lawyer that used to be a police, you cannot disrespect the man and disrespect the bar by styling the man them way there and make the man look like, yo, he's a big clown, man. This the man past the bar. So that means that you cannot talk about a better, brother, listen. You cannot talk about a better Jamaica and you disrespect the bar, brother. That are the first thing you have to understand. You can't, because by disrespecting the bar, you're showing that our society is like gone to the dogs, or we don't have no good education system or them something there, brother. You can't disrespect the bar. So whether you want to agree with the law, if the man, brother, time and time again we see prosecutors turn defense lawyer. So if a man is a man who used to prosecute people or used to investigate criminals, and him see look, enough people, enough innocent youth, them send go prison. And me want to be a defense lawyer now. What the man is saying is right. The man is correct, but there are too much dunce people up on the internet. The man is correct. You cannot basically accuse somebody for being a killer, putting up them picture and likeness and image like that without any form of conviction or charge or anything like that.
Stick up in.
Unless you're going to challenge that, unless you're going to have your argument challenging the court system.
Stick up in, Mr. Vegas. You're saying that, right? But yet still he is doing it. He has done it. You saying he can't. But apparently he can.
Who?
Syrupy
Has done what? Has done what? Has done what?
He was in shop done of doing stuff, and he's doing it and continue to do
Yeah,
it.
because it's two things, brother. He's not a regular citizen.
And I understand that, but
So no agent should come into no agent should be undercover or unmasked.
no,
Or masked. No agent should be masked. Listen, brother. Listen, this is facts, brother. Them do it all the time, all over Africa, and destabilize the place and then move in and take the resources.
I understand
So
that.
what I'm saying to you is, bro,
If you believe,
no agent, it's illegal. It's illegal against the people, brother. If you're standing with the people, this is wrong against the people. Because here we go, this is a precedent. I said, say, a man can't just put up a video and accuse DMR of being a murderer. You understand that, man? It's a bad precedent, brother.
Why?
When the police charge any one of them, you the way must say a killer. Any one of them. When the police charge them, you have to wait until them get a conviction to call them a murderer.
I understand.
Because everyone in the society, every person, bar none, is innocent until proven guilty.
And Mr. Vegas,
is the law.
Accusation is only an accusation.
He's not accusing him. He's saying he's a killer.
No, but that is his accusation.
No, he's not accusing, brother. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, my accusing of being a killer. My bad.
Him that's saying it.
Yeah.
Therefore, there's no law that has been. He has never even been charged with these murders.
That means that what he's doing is wrong.
No, listen what me I say. I am not here to argue from a moral standpoint.
We have to, brother.
Listen, the literal standpoint that he is doing this. For example, the lawyer, right? That he said is what's his name? Forgot the name he called him. That is one of the investigators that was investigating Stone Crusher gang. No turn lawyer defending ex Stone Crusher member. And man, I said, scary. Are you that? So we did not supposed to take down them man? Yeah? No, you are defend this. No, that I don't Mr. Scary. But well, on there, Mr. T said to remind you that he is not the same Mr. T from London. He's Mr. T from, you don't know, the Bronx. So different person. This New York. So get it correct. You see me? Also,
what is the significance of that?
He might tell us say because there's a Mr. T in London, so are two different Mr.
Me never care about the person name.
Okay. Police know everything, Mr. Vegas, acting like him not know how Jamaica run.
It doesn't mean that them for going a month for. So if police know everything, I know how Jamaica run then. So what do we do? What do we do?
And that is the thing me I tell you about, Mr.
So what we do? Don't report crime?
That's why I tell you.
Hold on. So based on that, what we do? Don't report crime?
No, I don't think that's the argument.
So what it is then? What it is?
I think
if we are saying we know Jamaica run, and police know everything. So because the police them not able to prosecute the youth them, we are gonna just pin them against each other to kill each other. And that are the new way to kill them.
That is the thing right there, Mr.
Hold on. That are the new way.
Well, no, it is an old way. It is not a new way. It has been going on for a while, you know.
Because CCTV and mobile phones are out now. The police them can't do the judicial killing, so them put it on the youth them to do it themselves.
I guess.
And then who benefit?
I don't know.
Rich people them see them on the funeral homes and the burying ground them.
That too, but to be honest,
the elites, brother, gun to make a Jamaica the first thing. And them now block the guns them from coming at the port them. And gonna come in through wharf and all of them things there. See, sometimes they discover them, sometimes they don't. We don't manufacture guns in Jamaica, brother. Jamaica is a small country. A prime minister can find a little boy and a prime minister can find a youth and in bed with disrespect him. See it?
Yeah, but you approve Mr. Robot Man point.
Hold on. So what I'm saying is, you cannot say because police know everything and them now do nothing about it. If we just give up on everything and make them kill off each other.
All right, well on. Just like you say, right?
Challenge the system, brother. Stop saying kill themselves.
But I challenge him, I challenge the system.
No, he's not. He's not.
All right, me listen to your reasoning, right?
He's not, brother.
All right, me listen to your reasoning. Hear me out for a second.
Right.
You started this, when you called it, the first thing we spoke about, or what you spoke about, was that my youth got prison and become better criminal and come back road and perpetrate the same crime, become better at it, right? So over time, the system breed more criminal and better criminal, stronger criminal. They're becoming more equipped at getting away with crimes rather than becoming rehabilitated. So We kind of
that's where you fix it from the root.
All right. So hold on, no. So Mr. Robot Man, as you so eloquently put it, has been pointing out, for example, he said in recent times, right? He said he quoted and showed where Andrew Holness literally say all time out, them know who are bringing the guns them, right? So he must say, if you know who, and you know why you're not stopping it, so we know that you know, we want to know what you're going to do. Like the girl, the social media girl that came down with the gun on the private plane, he must say, watch ya, if a tourist can just come in with gun, that means anybody can just come in with gun, so how much gun are coming?
Well, that's the matter. So just based on that way, I said to me, say, even the Prime Minister know what we, that means that them want crime. And what we do? Take it on?
But at that me.
Hold on. So if them want crime, what we do? Take it on?
It's not necessarily that. That's not sure it's a robot man. A challenge the system.
No. Him up in the youth them against each other.
No, but listen, no. Him up in government against citizens.
No, bro. He must say the system broken, so you were going to make the youth them kill each other.
No, he not does say that alone, Mr. Vegas. In all honesty, Mr. Vegas.
No, that he must say, brother.
He's not saying that. He's talking
so
about...
we know what, so what's the solution? Hold on. So set the youth against each other is the solution?
I don't think he's saying to set the youth.
So what is his solution?
You're using two individuals as a brother.
What is it? It's not just two youth alone. We just stop on these two youth and we need to move on from that. What is his solution?
His solution, he's been telling you, it's a social problem.
What is his solution? What is his solution? Let me ask you.
He's been saying it over and over. Better parenting. Start from the home.
So we spin them youth to kill off each other and then we start it from the home? So we kill off each other first and then we start it at the home?
No, that's not what he's saying, Mr. Vegas. He's saying that each parent, right, has to start from the home. If you want to see better children, you have to raise them better. Yes, at the end of the day, he's saying that some of these apex criminals don't know no way of changing. There's no rehabilitation for the
what me and you used to measure them as apex criminals?
It is not me or you who's measuring them as apex criminals.
Right, a man behind the scene when knows that them are apex criminal and now carry them in front of the courts.
And because
that's complicit, brother.
The system has failed numerous times to bring said individuals.
So because the system failed numerous times, we just give up on it and start coming on social media with information.
Saying the system has failed, and for example, let's use the Klansman trial, right?
Where is Zeke's?
Listen, I don't know.
In a prison. Him in a prison.
Listen to what me I said. No,
answer that.
Mr. Way, listen to me now.
No. We said the system no good. So don't do the system. Where's Zeke's?
Listen to me now, Mr. Vegas.
Answer no. Let's answer a simple question.
Mr. Vegas, where was the other one we just get killed the day before? Where is Azan? Where is all of these other individuals? Many of them. Listen to me, I say no. The one where Tavares' daughter, you know, that girl.
What name that?
Dog. Whose name did they? So there's no doubt that they have convicted individuals. One of the things, Mr. Robot.
So you believe everything will come across the news, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
So I am saying to you, right?
Maybe you need to do a case study on a case then.
No, you know, so to be honest with you, you know, meaning not a case study with them, you know. Because you see the system, brother.
Well, you can't say the system not good if you're not going to do a plan to investigate the system. You see, that's the difference with me and you, brother.
It's not a matter of right or wrong, Mr. Vegas. The system is not a matter of right or wrong, Mr. Vegas. It's about what can be proven. I can murder 50 people right now, and if there's no evidence to prosecute me, I will walk away. Likewise,
in every society, brother.
Yeah, so at the end of the day, Mr. Vegas, that is why I don't need to go
in every society. All right, watch this. That did come like answer to me say, OJ seems to kill Nicole Brown, seems to send for death.
Likewise, right? You brought that up. While he was found not guilty, they crucified him afterwards.
No, we can't go on the next case and get charged for, but we are talking about the murder part.
No, not just the case. I mean,
you're saying to me, what you're saying, no. You answer to me. This is the president who I said. When I said the president say, from a youth look a certain way, Him a bad man.
No, Mr.
Hold on,
Absolutely
brother. Hold on, man. Hold on. This is how we now reignite, you know. We now reignite a dark place where I come from.
No, Mr. Vegas. We're
Listen,
in a
listen,
dark
man. Listen,
place
as a person.
already.
Listen, as a person. Basically, what I say. Bill Cosby walk. Now, Bill Cosby, name OJ seems to walk. And we know say him killer. So that means say OJ if he dead.
If it's a case that he did do it and someone followed through and killed him,
But the courts found him not guilty. So when you talk about Jamaica system,
I am
that is
saying to you,
what you're saying to me
Vegas,
happens everywhere in the
morality,
world, brother.
Mr. Vegas, my morality, Mr. Vegas,
Right.
lies with the innocent, not the guilty. I am not
You
for
can't say a man guilty if he was not before, brother. You can't
no,
say a man guilty if he
that's
was not
not
before.
that's not what I am saying, Mr. Vegas, and I need you to listen to me clearly.
Right. Say it again.
If a man do
Right.
something, remember, I am the one that is telling you I did not see, I do not know. So it is
Facts.
always going to be a if for me. So what I will tell you, if a man guilty and him get killed, I do not care. If him innocent and him get killed, Jah know that is sad.
All right. So we're gonna leave it there, sir. Cause hero me view it now. It's because I know say there's a possibility saying could be innocent. Me not gonna support that argument when say most people are running.
And
Same man to get killed if him guilty or something.
and you know,
Because
Mr.
the fact that we even use if, Zin, that means that the potential is there for him not to be guilty.
And that is my perspective. But hold on.
So that means we are gonna end up kill. It'll come like in the societies, them in like Dubai and them place there.
Capital punishment, Mr.
Yeah.
So
I mean, understand
if a
because
man is found guilty,
remember say enough innocent youth them hang at Jamaica whenever do the crime.
exactly, Mr. Vegas.
So that means that in order for that not to happen, you carry man in front of the court and make the evidence. The prosecutor, the DPP, we have to challenge that side of the brother. We have to challenge the system. We can't challenge the youth them to kill each other. We have to challenge the system, bro.
No, but me I say to you, him be not challenge the system, but you're
no, he's not. He's not challenging the system because every time a shooting go on,
no, Mr.
Jamaica, every time an unjust killing go on from the police, him defend the police.
Mr. Vegas, that is not so, Mr.
I can bet you on it.
No, all right. For example, Mr. Vegas, right?
Yeah.
He keeps talking about the DPP, right? And he keeps saying that they're failing. That's why I brought up the Klansman trial. He's been for months and months. He keep talking about, all right, the trial is coming up, the trial of the century, because listen, right now them have witnessed, them have whole heap of things. If they fail to prosecute these individuals right here, right now,
because if it's against ghetto youth, of course, he want the DPP lock up innocent people.
But I saw y'all look on it.
But he want, the DPP. If the DPP don't find sufficient evidence to convict a man, brother, or charge a man, or bring a man in front of the court, and if the jury them find the man not guilty, brother, you can't blame. You can't say no. Because that happened, you got to bet the youth them kill each other.
But I know that he must say, Mr.
That
Vegas.
is what he's saying, brother.
No, that is not what he's saying.
Exactly, that is what he's saying.
No,
brother,
he's saying that. Listen to me, Mr. Vegas.
All of them say support about the youth them. None of them has been charged for that way, I say.
But listen to me, I say, Mr.
Vegas. None of those accusations that you put forward, the youth them has been charged for it.
Listen to me, I say, Mr. Vegas. At the end of the day, right? When the DPP have certain things in front of them, right, and they drop the ball. All right, right now, them have everything. Them have a witness. Them have a brother then called C4. Them nickname C4. I drop bombs over them.
Right.
All right. With all of the information them have, right? Right now, upon the individuals where them have in there. If these individuals somehow beat this and walk away, this is a mockery of the justice system. These individuals should not be the amount of potent evidence will come out so far in that trial. Like it's so damning evidence, recordings. You're literally like, okay, what is going on here?
But you're gonna blame the DPP, but all you know say the way them collect the evidence is legal too. Good lawyers can board in a cases though.
Mr. Vegas, that's my point, Mr. Vegas.
So if the police them need better training, we have to say that, bro.
All right, Mr. Vegas. See,
we can't cut out the system and say
we not cut out the system. That's what I try to say to you, Mr. Vegas, right? Listen to me and listen to me good, right? Even though I knew from day one that Vybz Kartel would have been found guilty, even with the possible tampering of the cell phone evidence and so on and so forth.
That should have been thrown out.
Right? I already knew it was going to be convicted.
That should have been thrown out, brother.
Because even with the alleged bribery of the jury and, you know, all those stuff, right? Should have been a mistrial. But the reason why it wasn't a mistrial is because they believed it was a way to show justice, of course. So they decided to go for it. Instead of saying, listen, watch ya. One of them jury I try to bribe for night jury, you know. When I say, judge just say, eh? So you know when if you have a mistrial? No, we not go have a mistrial. We're going to go for it. Take that jury there off and continue.
All right. So me put back the argument for you now, though. Based on all me know all law and court system, if them tamper with the phone not supposed to be accessible in a court. Admissible in a court, sorry. But what I'm saying is, though, you know what I say the system worked. Because let's say Cartel do it. Really kill the youth. So if Cartel no win him appeal and come on road, if he dead?
I never said Cartel kill the youth, by the way, because by the evidence and the witness testimony, he did not. Might have been the leader. That's a different conversation.
But him get convicted for killing the youth.
Because under the common design, it wasn't him who physically.
No, he was convicted for killing the youth. But so whether you strike a blow or whether you call a hit, it's basically the same thing.
That's how they.
So what I'm saying, when I'm asking you now, I could put it back on this, you know, because enough of the people them we attack and I support the movement for the youth them kill off each other. Them are cartel fans. So I change the argument back to you now. So if Cartel is guilty of killing the youth, him for dead?
Not necessarily, Mr. Vegas, right?
If Cartel win him appeal and come on road, if Cartel don't win him appeal and come on road, right? If Cartel don't win him appeal.
No, if him guilty, right?
If him don't win him appeal, the system work?
I can't tell you if it works or not.
So that's what I say. It is subjective when we say the system.
It is
overall
subjective because guess what? If it was a case that he was
because the people, the quote unquote victims, them in other case, I think so the system work.
And that's what I'm saying to you, right? Innocent people go to prison and guilty people walk.
All you know, sir, if Robot Man did present, it give that information away him up to the police, them want to convict the youth, them like how Cartel got convicted. Oh, you know that.
Listen, I don't know if those information was already privy to
so
the law.
Leave it right. So make we leave it right. So I don't know. So me and you can always assume say it won't work. No. But we have seen where people who were accused of being criminals
have been convicted. And we have seen people walk, but at the same time,
we have seen people walk because that happens in every society when the information is collected. What was collected was not collected properly. DNA, all of them things. We have seen, but it happens in every society. Stop pinning Jamaica.
It does.
Let us stop pinning this pan just Jamaica alone.
But Mr. Vegas, in all honesty and all fairness, right? Yeah. In all honesty and all fairness, sometimes I kick back and I look at it, right? I grew up, I spent half my life in Brooklyn, New York. Right. When I first got there, it was a rough time. Crips, Bloods, gangs, Giuliani and them and they come in and Bloomberg and them change up the laws, them obviously stricter laws, gun laws, giving 10 years mandatory plus one for every bullet in the gun, etc., right? So you would start to get 25 years for your gun with 15 shots a night, right? Okay, fine. I noticed that leading up to the pandemic with the surgence of drill music, I noticed that murder rate went up, skyrocketed, right? Skyrocketed. And they reduce timing for gun. I can get 6 months for a gun now. So murder gone up, everything gone up, but yet still timing gone down. So I have a police friend, right? He call me. When it before the law passed, and him call me and him say, be careful in the streets because right now a man can shoot you and him walk out of the courthouse before you get better in the hospital. So man said, listen, this is what I said to you. So the system right now in a New York City, I don't know, as you say, maybe it's a gentrification. They have already gentrified.
So I bring it back to you now. So So you go somewhere good. I'm glad to see that about gentrification now. But what I'm saying to you now, so because them decrease the time where a man can get if him commit murder, and a man get away with it, him for dead.
No, that's not what I am saying.
But at that way I promote, brother. That everybody I try promoting.
You hear me? I say no. I am
And
saying
me as a humanitarian, me as a social activist, me can't subscribe to that because me I leave. What I'm leaving.
I don't expect you to. That's
listen my whole thing for the whole matter. As a person we want better for Jamaica.
Yeah.
Me no want to see increased gang violence.
No, you don't.
Me think say I'm gonna dig up back all things are things we gone a long time and I put it to the public. Basically, it's not really the public them I put it to. Them I put it to rivals and rivals are start back gang feud. Because I want you to check on even the tactics that was used against them, 2 youth that we are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And notice how from it happen, how the youth them just go so. See? Me believe in a building up the youth them. We believe in a rehabilitation.
Yes.
We believe in a people can change. You understand me? I say, but you have to want change, of course. But I believe in a that same. I don't believe in a giving up on people because I see hardened criminals. A pastor, no. I see hardened criminals. I see pastor come all the while. And this is so funny. Because we see pastor come all the while and I say, yo, a beer gun me used to fire. And the people them jump up and say, hallelujah, amen. God save you. So once you come out of this cult now, I realize that nobody now say a man can change again. But if you put the youth them out there and mark them for death, there is no way for them to put on them gun, brother. Because them always want to have it. Because them think say, John Mustard, the man they are pre-me, and the man they are pre-me. Me strongly believe say, if with all of them information where Robot Man know, the only time the quote-unquote criminals them fear hear about it is when the police them are put on the handcuff on them. So the police them, the police, we, the people, we have to challenge the system, not to go about it and take matters in our hand and go dig up information. And the only way we can see this happening and why it continues to happen is because Robot Man is an undercover agent. I mean, I ask a question.
All right, stick up in, Mr. Vegas.
I ask a question based on his own words, and the statement when makes it, even if people get tortured for 100 years, them can't talk about him. Because they were chosen. Once it starts that people were chosen, you are not operating alone. You are now a part of an operation. And the operation is what you just spoke about. It's for turn Jamaica upside down. And then the gentrification start where the people go in now and buy up the ghetto them, buy up the land them, because the land they are Kingston again for build. So them want the land where the ghetto people them depend, brother. Them want the land them in a Salem, them want the land them in all of the place, them Gully and all them place, a Mobile. Them want, and it's gonna take one good maybe 20 years, 30 years before people can really understand what I say. But me see a pattern, brother. But I think say Robot Man is set in the system because
yeah. All right. So you believe he's an agent. But
strongly believe.
All right. So as I was explaining to you, right, and I want you to see the other side of the coin, because I believe that the penalty for treason should be death. But listen to me.
What is treason?
Listen me, I say, Mr. Vegas. You go against everything what we stand for. So listen.
No. What is treason?
Listen,
yeah.
Listen.
Yeah.
When me talk to you just now about the Brooklyn thing, there's a reason I bring it up and I tell you about the gentrification because I know say you pre that. So me I said to you, say, I noticed that murder went up very high and it came out of something specific, drill music. So the youths them a murder each other, this blicky shoot up and one bag of madness. And the youths, some of them they're catching bodies and they're walking away with it. Man have 3-4 body, knowing like everybody knows them have body. Them get prosecuted and no witness to turn up on the case of a thrown out and anything there. Because what the man them a do are intimidation. No, the gentrification possibility that's gonna happen out of it, it's being pushed through the music. So if you ask me, the artists them would technically be the agents. Or they have been used to be the agents. So I am saying to you, much like how you believe that Robot Man is the agent, the irony of irony is Robot Man might not be the actual agent. It might be the said artist them where you are referred to. They might just be the agent. For example, Squash was locked up for a while before him bust. And how him bust? When he come right out of prison into fame and stardom.
Okay. Therefore.
So, Walande. You see me I say, Walande. There are levels to this, Mr. Vegas. And you
Listen.
You have to think about it, When you have certain individual placed in certain position, right? I have artists, I look at artists. A lot of the artists, them to me, they see more agents than anything else, because if you want betterment for our country, why do you perpetuate the cycle of violence so much? I am trying to figure out why artists get money and still are the dirt and are the weird things. I am trying to figure out, do you not care for the country? Do you not care for your people? Do you not care for the fans that are listening to your music? What are you actually doing? That's why I say treason. Because their money here should not be doing the things they're doing.
But you assume.
All right, Mr. Vegas. Me like what you say, I assume. Because me can come out publicly right now and say the things them with me. You know what? And that's the problem. You see? We can't say nothing. So we can't know.
So report it. So report it.
We report, but them know.
Who?
The authorities know. So when
you
the
know that?
authorities tell you, say,
you assume again.
No assumption. Authorities know more than me.
Oh, you know that? You assume.
Listen to me now, Mr. Vegas.
You're assuming, brother.
Listen to me, Mr. Vegas. Because you feel like say a joke me I make. Yeah, look at thing we're going on Maple with a set of rogue police officer, quote unquote, right? Let me tell you something that I know. You know, ironic it is that some of the man them did already caught up in our previous thing like that, and somehow get caught up back in it again. And the question is now, the people actually with the say, dog, you get caught up in that again, dog. Boy, dog, you know, say. But guess what, Mr. Vegas? The system knows this. They know more than me and you.
So because them know what we do, we get information and share it on social media?
No, what's happening is this, yo, some of the time, people need to know, so the system know, and them not do nothing about it. So
no, but what I'm saying is, but that's basically assuming.
But Mr. Vegas, at the end of the day, right, you are assume say the man an agent, and you come out and tell the world say my agent, so you're doing.
That's what I say believe. That's what I say believe. Me not say me know.
That's why me tell you say based on his belief, because that is the issue here, you know. Remember, say
him not say believe, brother. Him must say him know.
Him know what him say, because me no know what him know and what him believe, you know, Mr. Vegas. Me no know, that's why me can't speak like
but
him.
we have shown bias in him reasoning, brother. We have shown in his reasoning where he actually put forward things that are not accurate.
But Mr. Vegas, all fun and joke aside, Mr. Vegas,
right.
You know what? I still you rebuttal him on the Shamsang thing, and I honestly did not understand what the argument was about. He never actually said that song come first in the first argument. He was just saying, you know, him hear that one here first, but he must say, listen, at the Shamsang, he might refer to.
No. When you're putting forward a piece, you have an intro, right?
Yeah.
So whatever you put forward in your intro, that people are going to grab onto.
Okay.
That was basically perfectly disguised, and now it seems as if, because somebody caught onto it, the person basically have no grounds to say it. But that in the intro, because you could have talk about the song without going for some form of stupid story about you, Mike, sing the song originally. And I tell we say, both versions are classic. And the first time you hear any other versions, you heard you, Mike's one on the radio. That is rubbish, brother.
But that's that is his experience, Mr. Vegas.
Brother.
Another man's experience.
You, Mike's, the man's, which part him live here, you, Mike's dub plate with Get Us to Work on the radio.
Mr. Vegas, I don't know what he
right.
heard.
So what I'm saying is, so you Mike's Dancehall story is a classic.
Mr. Vegas,
no answer. No answer that.
It would be a classic to him, not
no. One hour.
2.
So 1 hour to you hour.
2.
So when I want to be means few too. So what may I say is watch this.
Hold on,
Hold
stick
on,
a pin.
hold on.
No, stick a pin. Cause me have to go remind you that 1 and 1 equal 0.
If you go the trivialness, we can go 1 plus 1. What may I say?
I know trivial.
What may I say?
When I went, listen, seriously, when I went to high school, right, in America and Jamaica, them teach me 1 plus 1 equals 2. When I went to college, right, them say everything me learn, you see me need to just take that and throw it out.
All right, so let me give you that then. So what I'm saying is, the argument with Baby Sham and the youth song, I didn't bring it up because of him, you know. I bring it up because the first time I see somebody I say it. Because next brother, so me I say, and next brother they bring it up. So when me bring it up, I was speaking to the people them and I was right, and I'm still correct because I can go look on it. Me I say, look on them people here. You just say I never that him a base him argument pan, but guess what? I was referring to the people that were run go listen to the song under the comment about them call Baby Sham thief.
I don't know why.
No, but I tell you no because it's still there.
That's all right, and that is an argument. You asked me.
Right. So I was referring. I was not talking about his. He was not even a part of like the only thing I said about him. I say based on what he's saying. So the first time him hear the song.
Yeah.
Have you Mike's verse on him here? See, me say people. I say people can say he's lying. Me never say if me say somebody can say a lie that you tell DMR. It don't mean say me I call you a liar. But he said, and you can go back and watch the video. When him even play with me saying, but him talk over it and say he is lying. Me never say I'm a liar, brother. So he's old. Remember, when I did the video, when he reached out to me in my inbox and say, yo, you do that, and him start blaze up. Me I do some homework. And him start go off and him go off and him go off. And me I say, yo, calm down, Virgin. So he must say, you call me a liar. Me say, let me check back. So me say, no, me not say a liar. Me I say, it can be said you're lying. But here we go. My bad. Boom, I delete the video, brother. But of course, it come like one of the vloggers, them record it in a real time.
Okay. Oh, your agent them. Okay.
No, man, no agent, man. One of the stop about agent. One of the youth them one of the vloggers, them report in a real time. See? In the comment when him link me, and I real up. Me actually say, yo, my bad. You see me I say? So, me think say, yo, me delete the video them. I say, me understand why me get upset. Because me say, it can't be said you're lie. And him say, yo, you call me a liar, you call me a liar. Me say, no, me not say a liar, me I say, it can be said you're lying. And if you go watch back even the video where him post back at that, me say, it can be said.
Okay. I guess it's people and their interpretation.
But him ego. So based on that now, and him start doing video, and him start about emasculation and all them things there. And now him make me know say, yo, the man a thin skin. Let me take a second look at where for me to watch all them contents them. So when me say, I remember some me done, I say, in my mind already say, why am I try stir up a thing now with Swash and Shabdan? Me did done say that in a virgin. See, but me never address it because me I say, you know what? People are gonna say me I support criminality. That is farthest from the truth. But
Mr. Vegas, I want you to know that I do not know. I've probably only heard you Mike's version for like a couple of seconds. A Baby Sham version me listen to. So I cannot tell you if you Mike's version is a classic or not, to be honest.
Something can't be a classic when nobody don't know it, brother.
And that is an argument, but let's be
honest.
No,
that's not an argument, that's a fact.
No,
brother. Brother, that's not a theory, that's a fact. Nobody don't know the song, brother. That song, nobody. Brother, first thing, what's the song? First thing, me talk to the producer, the song was not even released.
But you know me, I say I'm a fair person. I am simply saying to you.
For the song to be a classic, it has to be released. There is no release date for the single on the internet. And I
understand, but you have to remember, this thing is subjective. A classic to you might not be a classic to me.
No. Brother, me know say people might agree with you, but you have to correct that, brother. You have to look up the definition of a classic.
But you're looking at a generalized terminology.
No, you can't say something. You can't musically speaking, you cannot say something is a classic that was not released.
I get what you're saying, but well,
you're in a certain era for it to be a classic.
No, but Mr. Vegas, in all fairness, right? You have some songs were never officially released and them are classic.
Yeah, because them boss.
That's what I'm saying.
But the song the boss, brother, nobody don't know it.
But me no know. That is why
nobody, brother, no Jamaican don't know this. And every time people hear about that, when a little brother put up on the internet one time, and him never did get no buzz from it. And then the man, Robot Man take it and everybody say, yeah, baby Shama thief.
All right. Boy, may I tell you, Mr. Vegas, Mr. T angry with you, and the man I say, yo, Godfather, repeat to the world, you know. You see me?
No, but me expect that because the sheep them hear my voice and them have to follow. But always remember, say, it's not no wrong for people have an open mind. Not no wrong with that. I mean, I tell nobody say no conform. Me, I tell you, say, me strongly believe. For one, you point to one of the you give me a red flag. When me did that, at least me they don't farm that belief system there. They say once a person can put up a person name and put up say them a murderer and put up them picture and YouTube can't remove it, them is more than just a regular citizen. So me no feel good for no say and undercover upping the youth them against each other. That is my take on it.
I understand what you're saying, dear, you know, Mr. Vegas.
Because it will cause more destruction and more bloodshed. 100%.
But as I was referring back to the Brooklyn thing again.
But you admit say them are do it because gentrification. You admit it.
And I am saying to you.
So why not apply the same thing to Jamaica?
No, I am applying it to Jamaica, but I am telling you that a lot of the times, right, throughout history when it comes to Jamaica, dance have been allowed to destabilize many areas in Jamaica. Right? That is what them do. So me I tell you, say, a lot of the times them use the music and the artists them for destabilize areas in Jamaica to then turn around and gentrify those said areas. So when you assume say Robot Man is an agent, you have to look to these artists and producers as crime producers and say, hold on, you know, for honestly speaking, me as a youth, I got hear about artists and producers before Robot Man ever speak. And when me hear about them man are murderer and killer and top man. So me I say, me now as a regular man, we're gonna spend I got the foreign and yesterday man you running place and you know call them man and name as a straight death and destruction. You are tell me say something half about that. Even if it is
all right. Sorry for cut you, but what's a perfect example here? Smart it on your screen, put up. I must see you post it. Look on where you would choose this to highlight. Somebody said Dirt Vegas. You know what that mean?
Dirt.
What that mean?
It's a talk.
No, if you kill Vegas.
Well, not necessarily. That's what I said. Dirt is
you see it? That's what I show you. No.
You
see
no.
Look on the analyze it, no. Look. What I know? The people that support a man who want to clean up a country.
Yeah, man. No,
you have it wrong. Mr. When they are cuss each other. Hold on, brother. Because I'm going to show you how the people them we want them youth are dead. Worse than them youth.
No.
That person will put that, him worse than the man when he want dead,
That's not what he's saying, Mr. Vegas.
Yes, that's what he's saying. Once you say no, Dirt Vegas.
Let me explain to you on this channel.
Me know when you say Dirt, man, me a dancehall artist, brother. Calm down, man.
No, on this channel, Dirt has a meaning. That's why I want to explain it to you.
Brother, when a man said Dirt, a man, whether you have meaning or whatever you talk about, when a man said Dirt, a man, it coming from people means that you're for dead. That it means.
No, Mr. Vegas, that's not what it means. Not on this live, Mr. Vegas. When he said he just paid $100, that's what he did. He wants me to dirt you, as in hang up the phone on you, as in cut you off the live. That's what he meant.
Change your code word to hang up.
No, a dirty call.
You know where dirt, a man come from? It come from the street to kill people.
Yeah, but it changed now to becoming slang.
No, it can't change. It mean dirt a man, brother. All right. Here we go. You watch it now, Watch it now.
It's so funny. Who popularized it?
Watch it, brother. Watch it now. Mr. T. Right? Mr. T Kinky. Right? Said Dirt Vegas.
Yeah.
Let's say me know. And him saying come from Brooklyn, right?
Bronx.
Let's say me know some people from Brooklyn who know who that.
Yeah.
And go dirt him. Wait I say.
But you'd have had it wrong.
Me don't know on your channel what dirt a man mean.
So you misinterpret something.
No, that me I show you. So that me I show you. So when a man I go talk about dirt a man. So with that said, brother, give thanks to the reasoning before becoming the one them dirt me.
Them can't dirt it. That is why I explain to you.
Give thanks to the reason, brother, because them people that talk about them are dealing with better society and better world. They can't have all the reasoning, brother. Them dunce, brother. Understand? Me and you will have civil conversation. Yeah, but nobody no like, and of course, maybe one we talk more than one we. But I saw you going in a reasoning, get a reasoning, gully reasoning, kind of reasoning. Big up yourself, my general. Sir,
yes, I respect for the argument.
Give thanks.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, big up Mr. Vegas calling in to share his perspective, his point of view, as I had asked him to, I respect the understanding, you see me. Now I understand that it is a heated topic and one in which that, I go already, people. You see me. We all have differences in opinion, and at this point, it's kind of a sticky topic to deal with, and a comprehensive sticky topic at that, because when we are dealing with crime and violence, the nature of it, on top of it, you have to bear in mind, say, people life on the line. So if these individuals are innocent and, we are calling death and destruction upon them, that is crazy. You know what I'm saying? We're wrong for that. But at the same time, if them, I do the thing, them, what are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to have empathy, sympathy for individuals that are causing death and destruction? I don't know. I'm a bit different. You know what I'm saying? Let's speak on the facts of life. Saddam Hussein, Omar Gaddafi, Idi Amin, Pol Pot, Hitler himself. We can go to history, the greatest, evilest men of all time and women. People have to remember the Nazis are people that follow the Nazis, see Hitler as someone great, someone to idolize, someone to big up, someone to worship to an extent. Some even literally worship as like a god, But at the end of the day, there are many atrocities that he has committed against other races and creed. So it's like Walande, dirt or no dirt for a man like Hitler. Some people might say dirt, some people might say not. In fact, if you could go back in time and kill him when he was a baby, would you have done it? Before he became the monster that he is, would you have killed him? Would you have prevented the atrocities? It is rough. It is rough, ladies and gentlemen. It is rough to try to navigate these complications. We don't know. If someone come to you and tell us, say, a baby, I grew up to be a monster, what do you do? He's going to be responsible for countless death and destruction. What do you do? And if you let it play out and death and destruction follow, is it on your hands? Are you willing to carry it? But you have to look at the reality. I think that people like Sir P and them that believe in scorched earth and capital punishment, they're willing to carry that weight. They're able to carry that burden. You understand me? So I understand, like I said to you before, Mr. Vegas does not believe in capital punishment, and we can tell. He believes in rehabilitation, and he believes that the youths can be saved, and all of them can be saved, and none should be left behind. But the reality is some cannot be saved. And that is the reality. Unfortunately, big up Mr. Vegas, big up Mr. T. As I was trying to explain, that the dirt refers to, cutting off the line, not actually dirt somebody. I wanted to ask Mr. Vegas before I leave, who popularized the term dirt? I could have swear it was the six them, squash them, shop down them, for them side the word, the terminology dirt came from, but what do I know? Dirt is a capital punishment on you too. Southside, oh my God. You see me, I say, big up Mr. Vegas once again, and big up everybody that dropped a super chat, Crystal, Mr. T, Symphony L, everybody that dropped a super chat, as me tell you, when Mr. Vegas came on and he said that we could cuss and stuff like that, I have matured a lot. And trust me, me and Mr. Vegas was never gonna go into a cuss and suck your mother argument. I am way beyond that. Whether Mr. Vegas choose to respect me or not, my thing is this: I have learned and grown to the point where I can respect a person when they respect me. Because at the end of the day, I not respect you for you respect me. Like me reach heights in my understanding for say, yo, I go on a different thing. You understand me? The snake Vegas dirt himself many times. Yo, people, that live a classic, yo. That live a classic. Yo, Mr. T, that at 325, that Mr. T, dash out Mr. T. Yo, John. Blessings and respect, family. You see me, I say. I wish it wasn't such a sensitive and sticky topic that we're throwing out money and stuff on, you know. Unfortunately, this is the reality, you know. This is how it is. I've Sheen, Big Live Vendetta. Anybody else wanna call in? CMR. I was not dodging the question, CMR. And CMR says, you know, everybody I look. CMR calling, cause yeah, come tackle me, cause I look like CMR and I comment and tackle me, you know, bro. Yo, like man, tackle me, and I comment. So forward. You can't hide in the comments and tackle me. You see me? I'm gonna send him a message of him that there. You see me? You know what them thing I got. I wasn't gonna you know me already. Let's find CMR. Let's get CMR because CMR John what about had to throw some fire after me, you know. You know what I go on. Yo, CMR, zing in on the live, man, because you can't in the comments attach me. You have to forward on the live. Yo, for real, man. Mr. T Duck. You see me? When you guys are recording, you love his slackness, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, let's be honest. It's a very touchy topic. Very touchy topic. And when it comes to Syrupy, he does have a cult like following, and people respect his stance. And people can respect. All right. Let me tell y'all something. I've said it before and I'll say it again. People respect strong leaders. People respect strong leaders. Leaders that don't show waver. Truth is, if you plan on being a strong leader, you have to show power and strength. You have to stand for something and firmly believe in it. Even if it's a radical approach such as scorched earth. Make them kill each other. Well, they're responsible for death and destruction. So if it befall them, like take it and go on. You see me I say? So you have to look at that and say, Jaja. It's a tough one, you know. It's a tough one. It's a sticky one to deal with. But dear God Almighty, you know, wow. It's rough. It's rough. No, my whole thing is, you know, I hope these individuals, at this point, I am starting to hope that they're innocent. Because me and Mr. Vegas kind of, you know, inserted ourselves in the conversation. And, you know, if these people are actually guilty people, you know, they might be looking at us like, yo, wagwan. So, right now, me I hope say people them innocent. No innocent, my brothers. No innocent, my brothers. Innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, we have to go and work with that, you know, cause Jaja, I swear to you. You see me? Nick, call in, man. When everybody I run for the topic, you know, so me drop the call in link and I run up and down. Forward up front in a class, brother. Hear what you have to say about this live and the reasoning, you know, with Mr. Vegas. I also you might notice that I let Mr. Vegas speak a lot more because, to be honest with you, he was rebuttaling me. So it's fine. You see me? Like him, I respond to the live I made yesterday. So obviously he had a lot to say about it. But listen, to Mr. Vegas, I wanted to know I was not trying to hit below. That's why I say I know it may come off when we mention him nephew. It may come off as a hit below the belt, but I am not trying to hit below the belt. I was simply explaining to him. You know
What you mean by run? Run where? Right now, history live this bad man. You understand? I mean, I say, yo, big up Mr. Vegas for checking in. You don't know. The real Vegas Steve. Big up Mr. Vegas, said we. You see me? I mean, I say, yo, DMR News, you represent the fortress as a top student in the fortress. Me just want, you see me? I say, give your props, my G. See our reasoning for ported. This is how people reason. You understand? Me like here when intelligent reason are going. Mr. Vegas, I know my G. John, brother, listen, I know everything, you have to take literal, bad man. You understand? And me and you know, well, you are a what am I saying? Humanitarian?
Humanitarian.
Okay, you're a humanitarian, so you're gonna look at things on a different aspect versus somebody that, you know, is not. You understand? I would just have to respect that. But there are certain things that you were saying where it's like, it's just like if you see a man kill a man, bad man. If him go to court and there's nobody to prove that he killed somebody, is what me I say. But you know, your sister him kill him, but you afraid for talk, and him come off of the case as being not guilty because there's nobody to say shit, and you now go say shit. When I say you know, now go say shit, you know. But if somebody see him kill somebody, and that person is not willing to say that, yo, I saw him kill that person, Zine, but you know in yourself, say bad man. You know, so that brother they kill that umbrella. If him go to court and there's nobody to prove that he actually did the murder and him come off of the case scotch free, is that okay to you? Like, you go blame the person when no one talk, right? But you can't fight somebody when I want to talk, bad man. If somebody don't want to talk, them don't want to talk. So at the end of the day, bro, everybody have different mindset. You see what I say? There's people that willing for talk, but they're afraid of them fucking life and them family get killed for rat pan certain, you see me I say, murderers and stuff. So Sir P, you know, is highlighting this shit, and whichever way it go, if people want to take it to a level where like the gang them want to fight each other, bad man, to be honest, from my perspective, to be honest, yes, it gonna cause violence. Zine, but the violence done gone high already. What? It will go higher now because them gonna kill each other. Like, tell me if my sound dumb. Okay, it will go higher then. What go on? Brother, the crime done gone high already. The system need help. The system need help. You feel like some people don't know certain stories from long time. Like them thing at their road long time, my friend. People just now go say it on Instagram or on YouTube, but Sir P will. Is what I say. And Sir P, as DMR and everybody would say, Sir P believe into, you know what I mean, scorch earth and capital punishment and these stuff. So that's his perception of it. So you, as a humanitarian now, you and him now connect on the same level, bro. You understand? So you have to push your thing. That's why them have humanitarians in the world. That's why them have people like Putin in the world. People like Trump. Like everybody have a different mindset and everybody look at things different, bro. So the reason, I appreciate the reasoning, Zane. I appreciate the reasoning. What Sir Pia do, that I was Sir P do. And me about Sir P. Because me not believe in what you believe in a bad man. Is what I say? I believe in what Sir P is doing. So I'm backing Sir P. Is what I say? You believe in the humanitarian, then go right ahead. But there's certain things where you say we contradict. You know what I mean? There's certain things that you said that contradict the fact that you're trying to bring out. You know what I mean? And I not think listen, like you just attack and you're not really listen and catch yourself. Like you tie up yourself certain way and me and say, yo, Jano, him not say I tie up himself. Like, what you mean by alright, if Sir P put out that information no Shab, I got have to walk with him gun. Why you try to show? Like you're literally showing say, okay, then why him have a gun? Is it a license gun? Is it a license firearm? You understand? So you keep on a tie up yourself, bad man, and you now realize that you literally supporting the badness as well. You support it by not even seeing that you're supporting it. You understand? So I appreciate the reason. It was a good live, is what I say. And I just want to big up CV again, because CV represent for we as members of the Fortress. So big up everybody with their same way. Big up Mr. T, is what I say. Big up everybody with super chat. You understand? And CMR, you need to call in, CMR. You need to call in now, cause
I'm on the way to Miami. If I'm
I'm the
still
by way
on
to
there.
Miami.
Yeah, but
Right.
yeah, we done gone 4.5 already. So
Oh, damn.
Unless people call in all of us, bro. Like,
yeah,
no,
bro, but you know, say at the usual procedure, bro. But they work same way just like yesterday. But you don't know upon them live, I'm half a calling, give my 2 cents and thing. But as I'm saying, respect to Mr. Vegas, I get your standpoint as a humanitarian. I'm gonna get Mr. Sir P standpoint as well. Is what I say. Like there's some people who just
non-humanitarian.
as a non-humanitarian, is me I say, like me I tell you, bro, like people. Boy, I don't know how better to explain it, but to the level where the crime there right now, dog, the system I try till people even look upon police like them a pussy, bro. Like
joke thing.
Like a joke thing, like a man literally operating a man and people push off the police and say, yo, go suck your mother, Ray. Like, bro, them need help, brother. Oh, them not get proper training. Okay then, all right then. So do we have the means and resources to pay to get them proper training? We're a third world country, like we're trying, like what more them can do but get the people them help? Why you think them hinted for say, yo, license firearm holders, I don't know if that's still a go on, but the whole thing whether that come out say, yo, license firearm holders soon be able to can, help the fight the crime and rate it. Why the fuck would they use a regular citizen like me who have a license firearm if me see a 87, yo, if him a Ray, I can murder him and get away with it. And you know what I mean? Like, I'm explaining it in the raw term, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I can help fight crime as a license firearm holder. I don't have any training as a policeman, but I have training to shoot a target as a license firearm holder. You understand? So at the end of the day, they need help. The country need help. And the only way we can help the country is if everybody gets involved on one accord with this. So you saying the things that you are saying now, it's like a Christian versus a Muslim. Christian believe in this, Muslim believe in that. I'm not believing in what you believe in because me stand for what me stand for. That is what you're doing. Everybody is going back and forth with their fucking reasoning. But what ultimately one are gonna do for help? Therapy I try to do something, what you are trying to do. You understand? Like I guess will come down to, bro. That's why you have laws. You understand? You have laws that oppose laws, and that's why you have cases where you can win cases and cases. You know what I mean? So everything have a negative and a positive, like an alkaline battery. You understand? The world cannot run under strictly positive. The world have negative. The world never revolve if there is not positive and negative. You understand? Nothing no go so bad, man. So all of this, what we are trying to do is lessen the crime. Crime will never stop. It will never stop. From Bible days, crime are going. If you don't want to use the Bible. This shit been going on. So at the end of the day, we just have to try to make Jamaica a nicer, a better place. Like Jamaica was nice sometime back in some time. Jamaica did nice. Jamaica did back then too, and it get nice. I get like we just want Jamaica become a place where we can go back and know say yo, we can enjoy ourselves as tourists. We not have to look behind our head. We not have to wonder if we're gonna make it back on the flight, bad man. That's what we are trying to eradicate some of the toxicity in the community and whatever I'm trying to say right now. But yeah, that are my 3 cents, bro. You don't know me up on the work, so I don't know who else want to call in and da. Pick up yourself.
Yeah. What may I say is that Mr. Vegas act like say where Sir P get them information from. He might act like a Sir P dep on the ground and investigate them people, yeah. The man must get the information from the bigger heads and from the authority why him know so much things. So Vegas keep on saying, why not bring it to the authority? To me, that sounds so dumb. You know what I mean? Because Vegas, as I said, Vegas, you know how Jamaica run. You know what I mean? You know all the things said. The law go for certain type of people, and if you have money, you can buy the licky police them, you gotta buy them out and beat the case. Him keeps saying that. I'm thinking like, yo, why this guy not thinking like, where did Sir P get all his information from? Where? He's not in flankers and Glen Devon on the ground and ask people question. You know what I mean? He's not there. So it has to be high intelligent where I get from the top. If him is an agent, you know what I mean? Him know what's going on. And the government come to a realization and said, listen, man, we never get fair convict them in the court because we don't have the physical evidence. So you know what? Make them kill each other. turn them against each other. You know what I mean? I'm gonna see in one time I asked about where Zeke's there. Zeke's there in prison because they got physical evidence on him. You know what I mean? That's why he was convicted. But I mean, I say it's a good reason. I mean, it's a good reason and good reasoning still. But that Vegas is a different thing, man. Like, yo, Jamaica is a culture of the spear murdering and badness. A badness thing Jamaica run under. Then you could look at you them when come up and the badness song them are drawing to. You cannot save everybody be. You can't save everybody. Who can save and who for dead or dead? That's certain go. You can't save everybody. You must say, boy, I read habitation, I read this. No, man. Me don't know them things at Jamaica be. So,
hey, out of curiosity, you know, tell me this too. If Serpi is an agent planted to set the ghetto youths against the ghetto youths them, Squash and Shotgun, if they're just regular youths, what does the system, I mean, Iman is the most successful and most influential producer. Squash is the most influential and powerful artist. So what ties, what do they have that will make the system make them a target?
Because it can be a possibility that the system have intel upon them to see what the destruction where them are planned.
No,
you know what I mean?
No, you have the logical now. We don't want the logical answer. Because what we need.
Exactly right.
We need.
Quick question there. Quick question. Remember Vegas I say basically Serpi away in a crime when him put out them information, alright? When him come on social media and burn out the bounty killer and the other man where him claim for say where him report to the dagger, go there. Rape people or whatever him wants allegedly. You know what I say? What him think people are do after him after when him come out attack against them artists? What him think them are gonna do? What are the mates them people that are up with a bounty killer and the other person?
Him basically I say different. Murder different.
I just see him in a different.
I see it. No,
I'm not different. I see him think better.
Pedophile
imagine me as a bounty killer fan, so I love him to my heart. I mean him come and style my artist and him not show no proof and him never dead and know. Oh, me I go pray him.
Death and destruction.
Yes, I'm not the same, I don't know what I say.
But
watch the next one, you know. When my youth producer did, all of them come out and Black Road and behave the most way over there, right?
Yeah.
The 3-year-old baby dead, me not see no roadblock. Look up all of you dead the other day, no road no block. So all vehicles no come out, come say nothing about that.
Exactly, but no, it must say the man that can go other Serpi call them we call them people, man. Shit, forgot. The walk-to-vis them. The walk-to-vis them.
That is the thing, Mr. Vegas is a walk-to-vis.
And the next big thing, you notice it, Vegas all come out come talk about video where him know say it's basically a viral video. There's so much video with Serpi do and him not come out come say nothing about it.
Exactly.
No, that is the thing, you know, it is kind of a sticky situation. I was trying to explain to him that him always a one that brother day. Him always a one. Him have couple other brother like before him come out against Bird Nation.
Stevie, you're right, man. You're right, Stevie. You're right. Because I saw that video too, man. When I say, yo, listen, man, I tell you about stop where I do.
If you don't stop me, I'm gonna do this.
If you don't stop me, I'm gonna do it. And exactly. And then when do the first video, I said, boy, I made one.
Him again.
Exactly.
But the man then and the man DM to the next thing.
Of course.
What are you doing at the man DM? The man I do the same thing with the other rest of man them I do.
Ain't go that man DM I try fish, that's where the man know about him before the man put the first video upon him. I try fish.
That me I try show you know, G.
Brother. How we see Serpi, you know, it's just like we go up on the beach, right? I would up on the sun and look and I wonder where the water stop. And that's how Serpi is, brother. So it's like no matter what him come with, him can't win.
No,
because him still a look.
Look on the argument, no, if the man an agent, brother, as him say, me just have to ask the question, what these individuals specifically, are these guys shop down and squash holding back the reins of society or something? Are they so instrumental that if these two individuals are eliminated, that Jamaica will become destabilized and gentrify?
Well, CV, I guess, I them, I remember them, I run the chopping money hard, so you know what I mean? The big money, not get them chopping money the right way, I don't know. I'm bust away there. You see me, I
so
say?
that's what me I say, alright, you see, each time I can understand, they must say, oh my Gaddafi was gonna do this and do that, and him this and him that, and him have wealth and him have this. Me can understand why the authorities or the countries would are running and take him out. They must say Putin this and that, me know why they want to take him out. Them say Saddam Hussein had oil and him had gold and him had money, take him out. You cannot see why each time an individual do something, you can say, all right, but what them two individuals, why the system would have set on this individual and the mass chaos and pandemonium to take out these two individuals? Huh?
But the funniest thing, Sherpy only bring certain things to light where happened a long time ago. So I mean, like, I don't understand Vegas argument entirety, you know what I mean? Certain things that happened a long time ago, the man bring it to light. That's
Watch
it.
what go on. Remember, him say him build the video, right? And then him say him take it down. And him basically, I think him say him apologize or something. But if you apologize, why you keep on going off of the man after that? You get me? The next thing is it, you know? The next thing, you know, the man attack with him know. Because it's like him want the man talk with him no know. The man say him know the music before him know the baby sham. Oh, you gotta tell the man what him know before.
Exactly.
You see what I say? You can't tell the man what him know before.
Exactly.
No.
It not make no sense.
You know, but like we have to always point out, as Nick pointed out, Mr. Vegas, I say the man them okay, then go, so that means they know say the man them bad or something, or
of course
as well.
Oh, listen. We understand that upon a platform where you can't speak certain things as Mr. Vegas can. But as I said, I said that super chat and say, boy, Mr. Vegas know how Jamaica run. Like everybody and them picking know how Jamaica run.
Yeah, brother, him not come from the ghetto, man. Him not come from the ghetto. Him not come from the ghetto, so him not know nothing. Him not know nothing at all. Watch out.
Everything I go on, I get
Watch out,
everything I go on, I get the police.
Me see a vlogger on him country, man, right? Him do the same thing in Vegas, though. And I see the man build a video and dedicate it and come out and apologize to Sirpy. After that, the man do a next video again, and before the man start the video, the man apologize to Sirpy. Guess why? Him never listen to Sirpy video and him run come and build a video. And him not hear what the man say and him just go off about the topic. So him get beaten and me just respect him for him do that what him do. You see me I say? Certain time you have to just know where you come out and I say. You have to just make sure so you know where I say.
I think Vegas have feelings and when him feel I say, boy, I want to save Jamaica. But at the end of the day, I don't see he's doing anything to save Jamaica. I don't see he's doing anything. I don't see him in the streets. I don't see him doing anything. He's probably doing something, but I don't see him doing anything.
If me was him, I would have seen him coming off of Sirpy. Because for number one, him have a bigger voice than Sirpy. Why? Him do music.
Yes.
So the music, him for the message out on the music then. Why never do that when him was Vegas? Why tell him on YouTube I know? I try to go get a man with a YouTube.
But even now that okay, that past when he was in his prime, when he never did nothing at all. Now you want to do something. I don't hear you make a song saying that you want to see the youth. I don't hear you know what I mean? I don't see you doing that.
But even if it did, a lot of people don't want to hear that, and it would fall on their face, to be honest with you. But that's not the kind of music.
At least we can see him try though.
Yeah,
at least we can say that.
Try, exactly. And then have your followers them and your subscriber them start contribute something towards some kind of fund, some kind of whatever to build up a next hospital to take care of you know what I mean? Have them do that then.
But we don't listen, not to discredit, because we don't know if he's doing these things and if he even make the song. Here's the issue with Mr. Vegas and the Sirpy thing. Him believe that Sirpy is an agent. And when Sir P made a boastful statement on the end of his life to say that, watch out, even if people get tortured, them you can't have measures in place. You can't find me. So go ahead.
Exactly.
And then the fact when I asked Vegas the question, how is it that we know YouTube laws?
And the video can't come down.
Everybody keep on saying that the lawyer make him talk and all this talk, and then Sir P
No,
make
no
a
change.
the man a criminal, so YouTube doesn't review the thing and say, you're a criminal. So they must
Exactly.
say, like they must say, but kind of fool statement that you make. So I'm like, well, if a statement's a fool, no, the video them still up.
Still exactly.
Alright, watch a big one. Remember the man do the video with Popcorn, right? You know, maybe a year or another ago. Nobody never believe in it. So the Klansman child come out now.
Oh, and
the man come out, say the same thing, right?
Same
and when the man say it, when they go up on YouTube, every mother and them pitney and them grand pitney and everybody a grab Sir P video and I put in a them blog now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Even if that's what I'm saying. I partly believe that.
Like, you don't hear what the people have to say about that. CMR, you know, reach it. Yo, hear the thing now. And listen good now, you know. You see, the CMR said that's the thing. You saying he should sing those songs, but y'all know you don't care for the song. That is the reality.
Yeah, but watch ya. Go back another day with QQ and them man whether sing certain song and Jamaica was alright to it and Jamaica accept certain song. You
but
know
see, I'm not saying singing a song to get to be around the place. I'm saying singing a song to make a contribution from the proceed to give to charity. That's what I'm basically saying. I'm not saying you're not singing a song.
Does charity. That's why I say. That's why I say we can't say that because we don't know.
No, I'm not saying it outright and don't do it. You know what I'm saying?
We can't speak. You see me, but
you know what I mean.
What I was saying, you know, for example, right? You don't know. Mr. Vegas believe when believe and we believe what we believe. But the question again is, you see me, why the video them not come down?
And then I mean, Steve, on a live yesterday when he was saying that even when these presidents go and bomb a place, you have casualty of war. That's how it go. When they the war with Afghanistan and then when the man do all the wedding and then them drop a bomb at the wedding party and say, oh, we never go to the wedding.
Casualty of war, bomb up the hospital.
Exactly. So I'm saying, so it's like, yo, and then
watch
the man of war Jamaica and check this out. When you think about it, you know, a few innocent people get caught up in a violence in Jamaica, but for most, a gunman kill gunman and criminal kill criminal.
But
when you check the levels,
even if a few, it is far too much. Watch the little man get shoot up and then things.
Yeah, but I must say, but for most of the violence, it's gunman kill gunman.
Blessings.
But why?
Blessings to everybody.
You see the video Sir P the other day, but El Salvador and one of them places where the man straight the government take down 10,087. Why I mean your Vegas come out and come when him made a video tonight? Why I never saw about a video there? And the video there is a great video.
I think the video about Champs to me is one of the most powerful videos ever.
Yeah, man, I'm not lie. I'll be a Foxx that.
CV.
But Mr. Vegas saying, listen, you have to understand a style because watch ya. You have to sprinkle. Look on the majority of the video them when you go after people. You know, see, I'll get to youths. So that's Mr. Vegas' argument.
So
that's ridiculous. The man talk about the 87, talk about the 19, talk about the 116, them who are bringing this and bringing that. He talk about everybody. But the most.
Well, we can't hear. Let's never try to talk. Go ahead.
The video them and the producer, the reason why they not come down because the producers are convict for them. That's the reason why. So we're not to tell us.
Was a convict now on the right?
No. So that I tell us, the producer, whatever social media, maybe a Jamaica film run off. So we start here tell us people film things set up different. They tell about cryptocurrency. We are living at the age of crypto. Okay? Mr. Vegas does hurt man because Sir P highlight him. Because if you listen to Mr. Vegas, he get the information and the pedophile and Sir P get it the same time. He get it. So when him come speak about him expect Sir P to come back him up. So I carry a grievance from that. And him get the bunk with the baby sham video. So everything, I just that. Vegas an artist, man. You see me? Like him alone live at Jamaica. Look how much other man named Sir P call and put out them video. Okay, everybody has a change. How we are do change? We're gonna do things different. If you understand Sir P, if you listen how Sir P operates, Jamaica don't have a mentality informal for them. Okay, we are showing us that we'll speak about things. That's the way we break narrative, bro. So you must show the people them it's okay if you come out, come talk one and more. I not just a call up people name. Okay, everybody has a higher level security or give the information. No, it can't be higher level. It have to be the little local sergeant. Because you have to know that the producer money, I buy like all the prime minister them protection. I buy the soup them. I don't know, sir, I don't know, super put out no information. I know, big from no big investigator them. And the little sergeant, them, the little foot soldier them. We go for the man them in the street, we mix up with the people them and do everything.
So yeah.
Because the producer money I buy the soup them.
So but
the soup them.
No, man, I think a higher level that man.
It can be both. It can hold on. It don't have to necessarily be one. It can be both. You see what
right, well, it can be both. It can be both.
We have to remember this. Sometimes we human beings have to remember the reality. The other night, I talk to you. I'm going to pray. I'm telling you, I say to you, say, "Who no one?" I say, "Watch, watch Shatter, you know Shatter." And I say, "You remember when we and Biggs I do beer things and them get the pass, but when they violate the link, the man make the call."
That's Jamaica culture, man. That's Jamaica culture.
One time, man.
I go on with things, and then some parts of them sending go America, sending go England.
So me I say,
and I feel them time yet.
So you have to remember now, bro. Who tell you say, all right, watch out now. If the man them a beef, right? Can it look like saying, and that's me tell us the vehicles to understand, So if he said the man them been a beef, the man them a pretend. That's why the man say I tell it to be, brother, you only say that because you know say the man not good and you sing a song say the man good, you are coward. So Vegas I said then why you say that, brother? I say the man for go do things. What you want the man for do?
Them been doing things.
About that, sir, I say.
Yeah, they've been doing things. Don't him brother was a top man.
Well on. You're gone too far. No,
I didn't call her name. What
no, we don't know. We don't know about that,
brother. No, I'm not asking a question. I'm not asking.
Them I say me don't know.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's what I said. No, they said if brother was a top man.
Yeah, them say that.
There's a channel from Mobile. There's a channel on YouTube from Mobile named Mobile Roots. We have put out all the information. You have people on the Instagram where have make page and a call one another name and a send threat, bro.
Yeah,
you understand me? I said, bro, them are going like a Serbia alone a call you. You have other pages out there, you have other group, bro.
You had voice note from prison. When I said voice note from prison.
Right now,
I don't know what's going on. I mean, like, come on.
You have a YouTube page named Mobile Roots. People listen that and listen what the man them talk about. Everybody know.
CV. Everybody at Jamaica want them badness loud, as the Alkaline said. They want them badness loud enough. I saw them stay up.
Okay.
They want them thing loud up. So them say, boy, yes. We name we and we do this and we do that. I saw things set, man. I saw things set already, man.
I understand what y'all are saying, but
yeah,
yes, you know, at the end of the day, let's be honest, you know, I mean, a lot of this stuff is quite sticky and complicated, you know, because we all the honorees and still, but when it comes down to it, it is all hearsay. And that's why
I
say it is a if. That is why if coming back. So me I say the man if they no. I am saying if them guilty, then that if a dirt, no?
Dirt. No, you might talk about dirt too much because Vegas might say one kill him, you know.
No, but that is the thing. I explain on this channel, dirt is a topic to keep the conversation and live, but you know, I said dirt. I said, I kill him on one, kill him on dirt.
I kill him on
I say, yo, that man want dirt, me.
The man get nervous and call for the life one time.
The man where you trick me. Whenever I trick me, no, Mr. Vegas, I know that man.
Yeah, the man that dirt. What the man put a bills for my head, boy. I'm going to left the place.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
know that. Mr. Vegas really take it to heart, man. Things that I say, I don't know that. You see, but like, it's a rough situation, as I said.
But it was a good reason still, because myself in Vegas, but you know what I mean? It was a good reason, 990, everything was up and good. It was good reasoning. You see me, I say?
Instigator, you miss it. Wow, go on. Let's see him out there. See him out. You know, reach it, you know. Okay, I saw traffic bad. Because me well want to see him if you say that. See him out, well want to tackle me that. See him out. Yes, it's something exciting for you. See him out if you say about it. My different, you know. All right, I find that a lot of vloggers sympathize with criminals.
Yes.
I find that a lot of vloggers literally know the things them and they're afraid to talk. I find that a lot of vloggers know that dancehall music is responsible for perpetuating violence.
Of course.
But yet still, them are say, no. And what I can't understand is, I don't love dancehall less or more. I understand what it is. Dancehall is just like a knife, just like a car. It's not about good or bad. It's about how you use it. It's a form of media, a form of how you put out entertainment.
But CV, you see, boy, at the dancehall become the laundering place for the man them.
See what I said that I can see man. Come on. No, we just see man. That's why I say we carry more dancehall. Because I find that literally, you see me, I say, then call him make a reason to me, Jenna.
Yeah, we can say CMR, but I mean, CMR are a different dancer and I say, boy, hard no.
Yeah, and that's when we find that them different dancer because them are lie to themselves.
Yeah, but CMR, big up yourself, CMR, what I'm saying, but
stop spreading the narrative. No, that are not spreading the narrative. It is a fact.
Fact, yeah, my fact, man.
You don't want, listen, you see, whenever time the music, all right, if reggae music can spread love throughout the world, right? And hip hop, right now, you have to tell me say drill music now spread violence. If you have to tell me say drill music now spread violence in a Brooklyn, yeah, and New York, you're mad. If you try to tell me say drill, if I'm on in a drill music, I tell me say no man, drill now spread violence. Like, are you serious?
Exactly, that's ridiculous.
Are you serious right now? So you have to tell me say the gozo music now make some man really go get ring and really try chop a line.
But CV, all right, them can, as we said, them can say reggae spread the love, right? Them can say Bob Marley unite Africa. Them can say Bob Marley unite the world. They can say about the unite this. But why is that them favors the dancehall is part of the when I say dancehall is the problem, you know?
Well, no, brother, the man asks a stupid question. Which man kill a man and say music make him do it? That's not the point. It's about culture, brother.
Of course.
So if a man, well, listen, my general, listen, if you know music set the mood, music fuel the mind and a way of thinking, right? So if an artist like Alkaline, right, him sing music and him sing some kind of music will make him fans them live a certain lifestyle. Because if you notice, Alkaline fans depend motivation, work.
Exactly.
Because all them sing bad man music, you know, what he portrays in real life and the way he move in a real life, it balance it, right? So if an artist sing about music, badness in the music, and he might live it in a real life, and bring off that the kind of thing that to the fans them, and there will be fans who want to share similar culture. So I'm gonna say, yo, dog, me follow the artist, him tattoo up him skin, him ink up him skin, me start to look like him, me start to carry my beard like him, me start to dress and look like him.
Of
Yes,
course.
Imagine a markets, want a markets too. Yo, you don't know me have a markets, you know the culture, yo, dog, a chopping. Well, go on, you know me have to have my burning in the car, you know, some man I go see me in my markets, I want to touch me. These cycles are perpetuated by the music.
Hell
The music theme song to life. So if you've not realized that, then you're blind, because at the end of the day, bro, guzu. Listen, artists are sing about guzu. I mean, never really pre the guzu. I when Tamili them are sing about the guzu. You know, when me really look into the guzu business, I when CMR sing about guzu. I CMR sing about guzu. I mean, me really pre guzu. Call them and say guzu, me not even listen to man I sing about no guzu. I didn't hear CMR sing about guzu. This guzu thing I get serious. CMR them and guzu too.
Exactly.
The guzu are rich.
But see, if before when I sing about the guzu, like, man, I sing about, yo, they can't guzu me, or they can't guzu me. You see me, I say, I'm gonna try guzu. But now, they might tell you about that, they might do.
No, I don't blame me, I blame the man. Me, I tell you, say, me literally listen to CMR sing guzu. I mean, I say, John, I start pre the guzu thing different. Me also a pre pan a cultural thing for say CMR as an influencer. Now I go pick up this and push it as well too, thus perpetuating it even further. You understand me? I saw me I look on it, you know. Come here and say, watch ya. Family them been a sing about guzu for day one, but nobody not really preem because he kind of always not the demonic thing and stuff like that. So it's kind of like whatever. If him say yo, him drink blood and whatever. And me see man start saying drink blood now, me have to move in close and say what go on here, so. You see the difference? Because we kind of get the idea as certain man depend on certain things. So now if me know CMR as a family man a good youth and then him start look like him a lean towards a thing, yeah. But for CMR it's just entertainment and I can understand that. But for many youths it is not. And let me tell you something. A lot of youths know about Obia. But there's a difference when we talk about chopping the line and guzu and stuff like that. You must realize, say, there's a cycle. I'm going to say it yesterday, I'm going to say it again. I'm going to CMR and everybody will disagree with me. Listen to me. We live what we learn. Right? So let's say you come from Mobile. Killer Bees, you come from Mobile. And you stay so now, boom, you that Mobile live. And you experience certain things at Mobile, and you see certain things at Mobile. Me live at Clarendon, me not privy to none of that. You know, as a Mobile artist, start to sing about your experience where you live, and start to make it so cool to me. And me that Clarendon, and me I hear about it, and me start to look into it, and me start to do what you are sing about. Me start to live what you are sing about. So no, it start to spread all over the island, coming out of one specific part. Because at the end of the day, majority of people never know about certain things, but the music starts to feel it. So one man live a thing, and experience or somebody in witness or something in ear, and him sing about it, and then other people start to sing about it, other people start to try to emulate it. So life hard go back and forth. So we live what we learn, monkey see, monkey do, but at the same
and then CV, all right, remember before now. So, all right, the woman them use normally do them little thing before, right? Until when Nicki Minaj and them start singing in her music and start big it up.
When DJ just said dung in your throat.
Exactly what I'm saying. So
and the woman start flinging back dung in.
That's what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. So no woman
right now blow job in a party them and tongue and
I'm saying. Woman got a doctor now and them things, them body way out there, so I don't care no more.
Because it is what
Una really play different, but I mean
we are reading different CMR.
CMR, what go on?
Me not there for debate about if the music influential, cause it's debatable on one part, you see it, and as me said before, music no make no man go kill nobody. Music, if you sing say yo, Alkaline sing say yo, him chain them cost so much and me say John no want a chain and everything. You so me I say I know because I just a luxury life for things. I want go hustle the money and get you another music say yo Ray.
But say man.
Because this is what me I said to you is in terms of the music being influenced, brother. If me decide say me go bust your head, bro, no music can't tell me say go bust your head or not. You understand me? So
Hold
we
on,
don't
stick
want
up
to
this,
be
stick
upon
up
the
this.
music.
Say man.
Music
Hold
no
on,
influence
the
it.
killer
Music no make no man kill nobody. That's
Killer
all me have.
bees. Hold on,
Yeah.
killer bees. Hold on a second. CMR just said the artist sing about a big chain and he make him say to himself, say, yo, I want a big chain. I want to sing about him AR-15. I mean, I say, Bumbuckler, the Draco, the AR. You know, say, I want a Draco, I want a AR-15. Me never say, at the end of the day, if me have a boss a man head with the Draco or the AR-15, you know. You see me, I say, because the artist make me do it, you know. No.
No.
Artists make money in a gun.
Then do not say music.
But music make me just get a gun. And when me do the gun is a result
you can't love music and think have rational reasoning and make them type of speech. Music
but it
make
is
nobody
fact,
kill
brother,
nobody.
that don't make no sense because you're afraid to face
Music,
the reality of life.
No. See, that's the other thing. The other day, me I watch Twins at Twins. I have of recent time, I big fan of him reasoning, and him say some things. And one of the things that when him say no is the and even though a different topic, we can bring it 2 years to prove the point by saying, yo, when him say we Jamaicans we tend to support the people them who we don't expect to be greater in life, like the Candy Wow and those people, and the real talent we know this. So when we and we don't want to talk the truth, and this is the truth what we are talking about now in terms of music. You cannot come and tell nobody about a man go bust a man head because of drill music, brother. You see me? If Lil Durk and Chief Keef them a fight, and not because of music, brother. They are entertainers, so it's quick to blame it on music. But I don't want the topic be about music, to be honest. I want to give me quick 10 minutes and then jump out. You see me?
1 second.
Yeah, see man. It's influential, man.
Well, and if the culture of drill music is about badness and killing, then it will perpetuate the cycle of violence. Why are you afraid to admit that?
Music is life. You understand me? And
life is living. Life is death and
destruction
and living. It is yin and yang. It is not one or the other. It is both. But that is weird. Like, I get it. You're afraid.
No, CV, you see, that's the narrative you're not going to use. You don't use afraid when I'm sharing my opinion. What may I say to you is, do not spread a false narrative with your platform and tell people that music does that.
But it is not a false narrative. Not do that to no one. It is not. That's not what I said.
Nah.
I never said the music make the man kill a man. I never said that. You are saying something I did not say.
No, that's what you said.
That I did not imply that. I said music perpetuate the cycle of violence. That's what I said.
CV, earlier on, you said when you look at Idiot May and make a speech about hip hop and all that shit, and after recant him look yourself. You said the drill music increase crime rate. Music
yes, it is the culture of it, brother. But it is the musical culture. It is the people that are involved in drill music. So at the end of the day, it is the influence. I never said
it, but do not say because they are artists, that's why the music gone
I never said it was artists. That's what I'm saying. I never said it was artists. So I said,
we have to change the topic from that, because we don't want to go podcast. As we said, enough people are disagree with it. It's a topic where some people agree, say, oh, yeah, man, music this, but me I tell you, for your facts, say, yo, for your man, we have vengeance in them art more time, and for your man, we go, even in the military, when me have your music has influenced me nowhere. If a boy do me sitting, I'm more bust him head. Alkaline can't tell me if you go bust him head or not bust him head. My mind don't make up. You understand? So yeah, that's a total different thing. So what was the question you're saying what I'm calling for now, CV?
Oh no, you did not say something about
this is when I say with Vegas. Vegas is a lot of the commenters and the supporters, them are bash Vegas without trying to reason and understand. You were doing that, CV. You were listening, I must say that, and you were trying to get an understanding, even though me see it kind of, one side leading. But the reason why I say, remember, I am a fan of what Sir P does to an extent. And I understand what Vegas said, and I've been saying that on the corner with friends raising and say, you know what Sir P is doing, is it really helping the country? You understand me? And then you make a speech where you say, but Shabdan and Squash aren't the most whatever. So what would be the reason for Sir P to go at them? It is for ego. It is to prove that, listen, I can use them as example, just like how the system uses a Vibes Cartel as a scapegoat. I can use them as an example. And he wants to use his platform and get them away and then have that bragging rights. It's all about bragging rights. However, I support what he's doing to an extent. The reason why I say that is because now the narrative starts to be a one-side type of thing. You understand me? You see, when Brando review and him get the highlight from Cartel, him just start about Cartel alone. That's what start. That's the pattern. That's the pattern I'm seeing with Sir P vlogs. And he talks about my daughter, anytime she see me on the phone, she think me a vlog, so she don't start making noise. She see me, so she go and lift up and see. But
She want to be a vlogger too.
Look, so. But what I say is, we're bashing what he's doing. I am not, for me that is, because you don't know me, I'm not favorite talk about no topic. I don't care if nobody like it or not. But what I'm saying is, I'm not bashing what he's doing, but I think he's being more biased to one thing. And he talks about one topic and then he enforce another one. For example, Sir P is no stupid and he's no fool. I don't believe he's an agent. I do believe he might have some form of law enforcement background. Maybe it was military, maybe it was police. Some way, I don't know, but I don't believe he was an agent. But what I know for a fact is that just like how me and CV can vlog, and we say one war go and run a popcorn party and the man them reach out to him and give him info, that's the same thing happened with Sir P. He's doing nothing else. You understand me? And then, when you do something attack the Shabdan them, which nothing wrong, the Cartel them and the other 7s, 89s, whatever they are, see? They don't have the resources to actually reveal this man. This is why he will never target one of the politicians them, the big guns them, all of them. Who they do, he'll just talk about something and then move on from it, but he'll attack something else. So that is my reasoning to agree to somewhat Vegas is saying. Reason being, Shabba now, the war start, because the narrative is this, If Shabba is really what they say he is, right?
Yeah.
If you are come off, if you are a gunman and your boss head before you're chilling, see? And your ear say one head where you're busting a 19 all long. Grandson will come off for you. Where you going to just lay down and make him bust your head?
No.
Okay. So Sir P is smart enough, and we talk about this when we are talking about the book them where the artists read. We're not going at that. But it's an art of war. If Sir P believes the system is not doing what they're supposed to, right? Then he's gonna set up your own friend or own people to get you out. But what Vegas is saying that it is still crime because enough people are dead same way. So my thing is that I'm gonna agree to some extent, not to full extent with Mr. Vegas, but also I start to realize there's a pattern with how Sir P present the thing. And to me, as a fan of the movement at some point, it starts seem different for me. You see? And then some stories are run. We know the story and we know some cycle. So at the end of the day, when everybody feels say, oh no man, the bigger heads are give him. If the bigger heads are give him, why give him? Why they not go act on it and get these criminals off the road? They're not. No, it is police who go up on the scene and maybe have a thing and then probably have a fake account send out, or somebody will have some information and feel say, or it is the enemy of my enemy. If me I see if you're enemy, and me know say, Brando attack him. All right, then me I go give Brando ammunition. So at some time, at the very same bad man again. So to me, me know nobody feel like it is just about cleaning up the country. No, bro, it's about ego is about making money and
Money,
it's
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
doing the right thing. So if anybody here feel like it is not that, you make a wrong mistake.
Trust me, yo, see, man, all of the above, man. It's all of the above.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. And also for the people who say, oh, the videos don't come down, Shabdan just not attack it the right way. And that is why. You understand me? So I would advise Serpy to create a backup channel. You understand me? Because at some point, it's gonna go. You understand me? And if you be naive in the comment section or anywhere and believe that, no, it is. You understand? Because we are YouTuber. If it was me that's getting attacked like that, I would find out, I know what to do. CV know what to do. So CV now gonna come and tell him straight up, say, yeah man, no, CV I say, yo, me wonder what the video MC up. He knows why the video's up. Shabdan just didn't do it the right way. You understand me? No, Serpy is doing a good job for the community in some way. Some people like it because criminals for go and get themselves ready. But I don't feel like, just like what Vegas said, if you was a gunman and you come to a pastor. I mean, if a man where you killed 19 and come bust it as a pastor, boy, as a psycho. But I do believe that there are changes. People can, so if Shabba do so bad now, and the criminal, remember, you know, nobody know one state where Shabba get charged over America. They saying, yo, me don't know what, but the most people go look him up and know, you know. I think of some, so I don't know criminal offense, I don't know murder, I don't know what criminal. I think of some white collar shit. You understand me if me stand correct? So, if him come a yard and him is not a criminal in the government then book, how them are gonna lock him up? You understand me? So
but if a man gets charged of a crime, not because he not commit murder, he's still a criminal. If you get convicted,
yes, it depends. But if you, in a Jamaica term, see, if me pickpocket, see, where I'm a guy prison, where you call me for? Where you call me? No thief.
Yeah.
If my boss some jelly, where you have a call me? No criminal.
Yeah.
Murderer, criminal.
Murderer.
All right, it's the same thing like what Vegas never understand the word dirt on CV's channel. I want to can't bash him for that either. I want to understand that him is not a regular visitor on CV's channel, so you wouldn't understand the term. And the term dirt in the dancehall world, a murder man. So
Vegas know a term, and Vegas listen to Stevie more than one.
I know a term, man.
I wanted to say to Vegas that the term has changed because dirt has become a regular talk. Even the kids are singing it. Dirt, do the dirt.
Dirt bongs.
It has changed. I'm
saying. So I mean,
it has changed. You say it's not like one time.
It's still in a change, you know. It is more of
meaning.
The meaning where you put it to, more meaning add to it. You see me? Because you can say the word fuck, and the way you say it, it can mean something, you know. Give a wrong different expressions, yeah. So I don't really, but for that, and that may show you, your knowledge is power, and don't you ever think, as a vlogger, we're gonna always right. What we feel always be is be a man about the thing. Well, if we're wrong, we can come and say, I'm sorry, I was wrong on this, and this is how it's supposed to be. You understand me? But you can't put a man. What Vegas are saying is that we are said. The gunman them where do the thing them are rise up the crime rate. But brother, if you really want to clean up the country, go off for the big head them. You can't come at my little CMR TV and me have a brother where I map up the floor and I him you want to attack every day 24/7. Him not no way for reach to you. Go for CMR, I'm the CEO, because CMR corrupted. CMR fucked up. So just come and say, CMR fuck up, and I see that go on what the people are and you move on and you attack you to wipe out the floor. That's the trend of therapy. And that is why me now, as a CMR, me I go say, oh yeah, me like when did start up, but me realize say, him a no fool. CMR, let me tell you, Serpy knows that if him go after them people, they have the resources to reveal him.
Stick up in.
Yeah.
So isn't that an unfair statement if you know why and then you know I gotta explain why, but then you know I gotta still say what you say, even though you know why him can't dwell. So the fact is,
this is it though. My thing is, don't make it seem like say it is the 87 and the 89 or whatever they are the reason for Jamaica to be where it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. That is an unfair statement.
Yeah, exactly.
Therapy said, I know the 87 they are disposable. Serpies are not the 90. They are
the 116.
The 116s.
Yes.
We need the 116s. Him say 87s don't know who are the 116s.
116,
so we
exactly.
need the 90s them to reveal the 116s. So I must say the problem is we not get enough dance off the street to find out who are the 116 them. So he keep on reiterating it every day that the 87 them need to understand so them disposable. So you can't
and that's a good argument. And that's a good argument.
This is CMR. Remember, Stevie, remember saying in the 90s when Julian come in New York and the man lit down all of the little spot them. And them go for the small man them motor at a time first. All of the little
you have to do
them.
that.
Yeah, as I'm saying, all of the storefront them, and them thing the man they start lit down all of the storefront them. The man who was supply the big thing, they not get to them.
But here's the thing, and Serpy cannot. All right, it was what name? A Bloomberg, right? Not Bloomberg. Which one of them? I think it is
Julian.
Giuliani. Which one of them? I can't remember if Mike or Giuliani. Who helped to take down the mob?
Giuliani.
Yeah, them take down the top. At the top, them take down, you know. Remember saying that was a difference because at the first time
exactly.
they figured out how to go after the family them. So there was a mass operation to get all the evidence from every family.
Everybody, when they bring in the RICO law,
You see, with the speech where you say the 116s, them, what's their name? Or the big guns?
Yeah, that's a certain
I agree with that statement, you understand me? But this is my thing. Apply the same energy. That's all. And that Vegas I say. You can't say to a man and take a man say, you can't go say a man without, remember, you know?
No, but
this way I speak, there's no evidence to it, you know. Where's the evidence?
All right.
Well, on
CV. Remember saying, even when the 116 them in a politics, go on with them wrongs, not even get taken down by the own government. How Serpy take them down?
And that is why you can't say the job of Serpy is do great by the country, because right now a war go on, people are dead because of that. So I don't see the benefit. Right now, I'm gonna tell you where Adodos do and where a Shabdan do, a cartel do, and those big people we call dance. Them provide job too. You understand me? So you have a bad side to me. You say, boy, say I'm rate of review, but I'm not rate your music. Or say I'm rate your music, but you have a top review. Or say you're biased to this or that. So I'm saying, Zin, Jamaica benefit from what Serbia do right now. And tell me, Shabba.
Quick.
Hold on, stick up in them answer them, man, because we don't want distract from the argument. CMR is asking questions and no answer, so me answer.
No,
yo, CMR, hold on, man.
Yeah.
CMR.
Yeah.
You see the key if you remember, when he might go after Shabba and he might go after Squash, he's going after 290. He might have them as 90. He might have them as 87.
Listen,
to the dynamic I'm saying. It is true the 90s. We need to find the 116s. It is hard to find the 116s because what happened with the 90s them, listen what happened. The 90s them either take it to them grave. Him actually have when I forget what his name, he wrote a book, a diaries, right? And him say, even in the diary them, the man omit
Doggy diaries.
You can't find when name again?
Doggy, man.
Doggy. You can't get to find out who are the 116. Sir Pierre said, listen, if we can't find out who are the 116, then we can't stop it. So I must say a two-way if you angle it, fix it from the home, I take down the 116s, and we can't find the 116 them. So we need to figure out how to change it in the home and start with parenting. So when we attack, we're going to need to cover everything because we not pick and choose one to attack. And that is why I'm
and it sound like it sound like some people I get them information only from YouTube. Them not in tune with the streets.
No,
all right.
If you're gonna take a
all right. Watch out, CV. We can interject a little bit.
Go ahead, sir.
All right. You see how you explain it? That is how it's supposed to be. You see me?
So,
But
sir,
that's
you mean?
how it is. No. Listen, you know. Yes, it's just the way how him get the detail to run out for all of the 116s and whenever he get the chance to do it, and him just brush over it and move on because it's the next topic. Trust me. Yes, remember me at one point, I'll give you an example. At one point, when them in a big cartel, right? Because I don't know we speak for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And Lisa and I speak out, I'm going to start do a segment series where me just find dirt on her and just do it. As she and her people them reach out and say, yo, this, do all of them things. I'm going to say, oh, me not tap. Because them tell them I don't understand YouTube. I say, me just run that shit same way. You understand me? And yeah, if me at the time not have the resource where I would say resource. I use the word resource as it relates to Serpy. I mean, I get them there. Him can do way more than that. We, as people, as twins say, don't want to speak the truth and we find a way to justify all of that bull crap. You understand me?
Watch
So
CMR.
Hold on, 1 second. Listen, I got good night, people. Call me. I got my bed. I know bedtime for me. Good night, people. Bless up on the cell.
Watch no. The same thing with CMR just say go for him. He might try to find a way if you don't tell the truth too.
CMR, you're doing the same thing you just
same exact thing you do.
Oh no, well,
that's what you're doing.
Check yourself. Look in the mirror, man. Looking at the mirror.
Listen what me I say. Zane, listen what me I say. I just try make you understand why I understand Vega's side. So yes,
Vega's not on the side,
my argument is gonna be aligned to that way, but don't get it twisted that I am against what Serpy is doing. I'm just giving you my opinion that I know that it is biased. And it is not helping like it is like how everybody on the platform think, and I say it is not helping.
No, and this is the thing. Hold on.
CMR, you can't have it both ways, bro. You can't have it both ways, CMR.
Listen, something quick, brother.
You can't there Florida, brother. You can't live in America, dog, in Miami. And I talk about what a man I do not help in Jamaica, brother. Cause you're not dead, brother.
Bro, let me address CMR a bit. CMR, I want to address you a bit. Well, I'm sorry. Let me
I know people live from
Bro, sorry. Let me address CMR. CMR, I want to address you a bit. You can't have it both ways, bro. Because right now, you are playing the art of war. Okay, come here, listen, you're good enough, bro. You go against the grid. With your personal, bro. CMR, you may address CMR. You are use the art of war because you go against the grain. You is all about views. With your personality and Serpy personality, if YouTube wasn't paying, do you think Serpy wouldn't be doing video the same way? So your personality, you wouldn't be doing good videos.
Yeah, can remember.
But we get a personality. Well, I know, bro. Because CMR, you say it all, you know. When you do video about Lisa and you never understand YouTube, but now you read the art of war and you exercise it. Okay, you support Mr. Vegas. You are type something in the comment, you know. Why you not reveal it? Because you say you support Mr. Vegas. So you are type something in the comment. Why you not gonna reveal it?
We're going back home. Wait. So this is what I answer first. Maybe answer you because I like these hard questions. Your question is very hard, but I have to clear it up. When you say I support Vegas, right? Remember, you know, Vegas are the same brother was strike down CMR about 2 times now. So I'm just a person who just listen and formulate my viewpoint. And
art of war, CMR, art of war. You can't have it both way, bro. You can't have it both way, bro. You can't tell me say you support Vegas with Wemas and I try debunk Serpy and then type something in the comment where support Vegas, but you're not doing what you say.
No, bro. Listen what I say.
Yeah, bro. You can't have it both way, bro. You can't explain it, so bro. No, bro.
Wait now. You can't.
No, CMR. Yeah, use art of war, bro.
CV.
Stop it, bro.
What may I say now, Zane? What may I say is this.
See, man, may I tell you straight up, bro. Nothing what you tell me now, me not believe, bro. Yeah, use the art of war. You all about view. You go against the grain, so you know you're going to get views. People are going to want to hear what you say because you go against the grain. Art of war.
No, but you see, I spread the wrong narrative.
How much people?
And you are spread the wrong narrative, bro. You will come with a wrong narrative because people charge federal crime. What is a federal crime? And then your child show say, you live in the country, where you say, okay, no more advance in a technology and education, and you try to break it down, but Jamaican say.
Brother,
oh, you could do that, bro.
The man just there jail at Jamaica one day.
If you do that, bro, if you do that, and you live in a country where you feel spread the right narrative, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
One thing could not talk to around here, bro.
Yeah, like my dog.
Stop the foolishness, man.
Yeah, man.
One thing could not talk to.
A jail, man, just a come from, brother. For illegal gun, brother.
School, bro. That's cool, man.
Bro.
Do you think, CMR?
Yeah. All right, let me talk, First of all, let's say it's for the views of CMR. That means you don't know CMR, because for 1 year straight, CMR channel has been demonetized, and I still drop the views. You understand me? Many topics where me touch pan, no vloggers don't really have a touch pan. CV, we touch it.
No, but there's a minute after touch it.
No, may I say many vloggers won't. So when him say,
yeah, me know, but to me,
views, wait, no, bringing that yet, man. Can you show me up? When you say CMR do that for views, that's incorrect because me I tell you, say, CMR been demonetized for a year and we still a drop video. Second now, you say, this is what Jamaica want what to do. If your ear say Harry around there, so a criminal, no matter what, you have to just say you're rare. This is why me still would have said cartel should have get a fair trial. Others we said, no, but we hear this and we hear that and rare. Why yes, if CMR run 87 or whatever I want to call it, everybody I say, yeah man, brother, give me full length. But when that brother they forget the full length on the box here, on the talk about the one time and go on the mostly. When me I say it's not a matter of art work, because that's what Serpy use, art work. You understand me? When me I say I'm not supporting.
Watch 1 second, man. Watch 1 second.
Let me clear this because I don't want to forget it. When I say I support Vegas, that means say Vegas is against Serpy and CMR is supporting that. I'm supporting an argument. No. I don't care what Vegas want to do with Serpy. I'm saying I'm supporting an argument. You understand me? And I believe, unless one of you can come and tell me, say, the country get help from what Serpy do. This is the question. Tell me what the country get benefit from. Tell me.
It is, because for one, Serpy give enough youth knowledge on and not how I go on at Kingston. Them give enough knowledge.
What knowledge? So watch you know, Zane. Remember, you have to look on this both ways, Zane. If you say him give you enough youth knowledge from when I go, I mean, say, yo,
enough youth now have a clue about.
Yeah. Like for example, him say, yo, Shabba a murderer. And him kill off a bunch of people, right? So enough you get the knowledge.
All I say, man, in my way, I'm with you now. With you, you is just like.
No. Me ask you what knowledge they do to the youth.
Watch you now, me tell you how me say.
Me ask a question, say answer it, and then we move to where you do. Me ask a question, me say, may I say, oh, Jamaica benefit from that? See?
A lot. Even me benefit. Me is a man the 19 year in the ghetto. There's no way me benefit. In what my eyes. Me have enough, man. Me have my father a bad man. Me have my uncle a done. Me have cousin. Me have brother. Me have all heap of things we are done and bad man. You see what I say? And they're dead. But me did a pre. Forgot do the same thing them I do. But Serpy, by listening to Serpy, him give me a better understanding, better knowledge to say, yo, you know what the man did I do? A fuckery.
All right.
Hold on, stick up in, because we're not having a misunderstanding. We're the CMR. We're not having a misunderstanding, because I think what I'm understanding is this. CMR is asking what the Shabdan and squash thing I do for benefit Jamaica, right? Not what Serpy is doing overall. Is it that?
No,
In
it
a
must have
sense,
it must have
no, I was gonna ask the same question. No, I'm right. Because me not ask that. It's same thing. See? No, watch out, me I show you something.
Wait, Mama ask you this. And I make my ask you something.
Switch here. We don't want you to forget no, because you say, me I go give you credit for because you say Serpy make you know about that one gunman. So that means Serpy, if you stay up on the internet and do what I do, because he might help you then.
Yeah, we'll leave. I know me alone. Watch out now. Number one, hold on. Number one, Serpy not use YouTube. Do you know that? Do you know Serpy not use YouTube?
Why you mean? Why you mean?
Man, to say I know nothing about Serpy. You don't know nothing about Serpy, brother. Yes, I know your talk.
I know, say, you can't say me no know nothing about it. You say something and me ask you what you want me to tell you before you know, bro. Why not?
You're just like the audience, where it's not a PIA. You're like a vulture, to be honest.
No, brother.
You only take up the
Talk
video.
no man. Talk no man.
Take up the video them with everybody around the dark. On a big man level.
Me not do news topic, bro. Unless
based on how you talk, you just talk about the video them where only the man talk about Shaggy.
This a phone thing, you know. You see me?
No, me G, just listen, man. You only talk about the video where everybody talk about.
No, bro.
So much thousands of video. Why me you talk about that?
What me say is, you see, just like
CMR, tell the truth. Ever bury none of nobody in your family to gun violence?
Where's that?
Never bury nobody in your family to gun violence.
Bro, you don't know who is CMR. If you know who is CMR, you would have asked them question. But me not go listen. When me say
CMR, I watch it for years, man. I love what you do, you know. I was just say that growth in their music still. I love that. I'll be honest.
Bro, what's your
yeah, growth in their music, but the real thing is leave everything alone. By my opinion.
Bro, we not touch everything, brother.
Yo, CMR, you know what me I go give to you tonight? As you say, you know the news topic, so me I'll make it slide, okay?
Yeah.
And me still have respect for you, okay, bro? Cause you just tie up yourself, bro. As me say, yeah, bro.
People when live the life
yeah, man, come I get to you
with Serpy. So nobody when I live that life, then I should leave my talk, brother.
Serpy, CMR, you treat you like a huna alone born a Jamaica and come from Jamaica, bro. Stop it, bro.
Hold on. Everybody, hold on.
Hold up.
In mind, and that I struggling me as even as a flagger, you know. Because if me lose Obama, remember, if me lose Obama, say Alkaline this, the other side, them not open their mind to it. Me say cartel this, them
that's
say,
why you need to pick a side and stick to it. Alkaline tell you. Pick a side, stick to it.
Bro, watch on, man. Let me say, you have a reason with an opening mind, bro.
No, but you have 1,000,001 flagger do that way you do.
No, bro, what me I say is, when me see for the audience, you know, everybody, you know, almost everybody, they don't even try to understand what Vegas are coming. You see what me I say? And I same thing when me I say to you is, when me say your way Serpy do, see, me can lay him out a month, you say, he make you not turn a criminal. All right, that means that him save one life. So that means him
CMR, most of the things Serpy spoke about that was singing song long before already, bro.
Yeah, it's already.
Okay, most of the man them what we know now, bro, they was as two song them famous. Then we was highlighted in song before Serpy spoke about them, bro.
Music Serpy I use that I give.
What are you talking about?
Music. The same music.
Bro,
give knowledge.
So nobody be foolish, bro. Come sing a song with my virgin where a trucking drive. I'm say if you're violating boss your jelly. Bro, wanna stop it foolish. What me I say is,
brother, the same music Serpy use and point to nothing.
Bro, what me I say to you is that, bro. Shabdan, Cartel, Squash, and the rest of Dodos and the whole of them. You understand me? Them of them.
Serpy did a video the other day about couple producers. The producers, them alone who control the music. Oh, nobody no come out and spoke about that.
Bro.
Stick up in. Hold on. Best life. Let me ask you my reason for a second, because we're not kind of ruin the reasoning. That's what I say. CMR.
Whoa.
you know, I think a lot of people understand exactly what Vegas is saying and where it's coming from. I think what Vegas don't understand is that a lot of these people have already come to terms with what he's actually saying. He's not fine with the Scotch Earth concept, but they are. They are fine with capital punishment if that's what it means to actually save Jamaica. So they don't mind if these individuals go at it and kill each other. To them, well, to
And
the
that's
better
bullshit.
Jamaica.
And that's bullshit.
To you, it is.
And that's bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
Because if CV, if you're a gunman and you're diamond for the past 20 years, right?
Yeah.
And me come tell the world say you do this but then ray and start war and people are dead. Who caused the war if it start? And who are kill the people then?
But that is not the issue here, because he's not talking about the individuals. No, but I am saying
Let
me answer him no. The conversation is not that. So CMR is asking a question that not pertaining to the current situation. He's actually confronting them because they're active.
Yeah,
if they were inactive, then it would be that you're asking. But it is activeness in which make him a call them out, because he says they're currently perpetuating violence, currently responsible for chaos and destruction. Currently, not past tense, present tense.
But CMR sound like him not live America, like a Jamaica.
No, well, no man, this is not. That's not the con. That may tell us now attack. A reason we're not here to attack each other. Make a reason, no. I'm a reason. I talk about CMR. Forget about where CMR live and what CMR do. We're talking about the topic at hand. We not make it a personal thing when it should not be, because honestly, this is not a personal thing. No, I understand that a lot of y'all are sensitive about this topic and invested, but bear in mind, and a phone life upon the line, it will be the individuals that are involved. So just watch and just remember, say at the end of the day, it's like a movie to you. It's like a show.
I don't know why. Oh man, you don't know shit. Sorry about that. Me get Christy they call my phone. Christy call my phone, so I never get to hear what you not say CV.
Alright, so let me say to you, they are currently, Sir P is confronting them because he says they are active in crime, not in the past.
Because he says that. All right, yes, because he says that. So this is my question to you then. This is my question to you. And if I'm wrong, because me maybe not see it, right? Because like me tell people, me listen to him, I am a fan of the movement too. I just not a fan of how it go about. However,
okay.
Is there a video him do where say the brother you dead last week or yesterday or a month ago or 2 months ago and a shop done do it? Is there a video out there like that?
No, he said he only
okay, so all the crimes he's talking about was from when?
J-Bad is
from Diamond. And that is that storyline is incorrect.
No, but regardless of what you know, if you know the facts, I am saying, is that a long time ago thing?
But that's what I'm saying.
No, I am saying to you, right? You can know something and it is still incorrect. You could have been there and see it with your own 2 eyes, and yet still it could be incorrect because we know sociality.
And CV, this is what you do. CV, this is what you do during this Vegas call to kind of defend the Serpy narrative. You understand me? I just ask you, and you say, all right, him not do no video, I say, this a money or this a money or that. So that means there's some old thing must stir up, we have a cause war where people are dead. And if we are on that, that's what Vegas is saying.
And I
that's
said
what
to
Vegas
you,
is saying.
I asked you a question just now. It's the J-Bad thing a long time ago.
No, you're mad. That was like 2020.
So I am saying to you, he spoke on that.
And that is why Vegas said, and that is why Vegas said a few of his stories weren't true.
Listen to what I am saying to you. He also spoke about the triple murder in Waterford. Also, he made a video pertaining to the killing of one of the 87s that happened very recently, and said it was this other 87 that linked to this individual that did it, and those were recent.
And those were linked back to Shabba, right?
That's exactly.
Well, you know what? If that's his narrative for it, then you can't fight that.
That's because we are following it, so that is why we know. And it's even the quote unquote thing that happened the other day when Wally or something go on, he must say this related to this, and me no know Cause me no did it, and me can't tell you if
No, but
them say
CV, but I know your reason, CV, and you see because you agree to what Serpy do to some extent, you're not gonna reason effectively, and
why
me, you
would
know you're
I?
not reasoning effectively.
Why
So
would
even
I
when
not?
even when Vegas get you in a corner and ask you a question, you say I don't know, but you know you can give a way more effective reason than that. I know you, CV.
I am not gonna defend something that I don't have the information to. So I am fine with not knowing. Because
No,
if you
but remember, remember all where Vegas are talk about Serpy, even me or you or anybody, it is just from more so hearsay and less to provide evidence. You
so I am
understand me?
so
So
CMR, I am
when me are saying,
okay.
my thing is this, you know. Go ahead. Me
I
don't know
am
if you got that
okay,
point.
CMR, with saying I don't know something. I am not here to pretend to know everything. Because at the end of the day, if when I say a true or lie, I don't know. And that is my honest.
Yeah,
I am being honest with
yeah,
you.
but what me I say is if you have a reason and you reason from anybody at all, whether it is Vegas, me or you, and we reason from one side of it. That's why I even say when we do the review, I'm gonna say, yo, a lot of people say, yo, Shabba make it worse move in him career and rare. I'm gonna do a reason from Serpy side of it. I'm a reason from Shabdan side of it. I like do those type of reason because me now go say through my rate through my rate CV when my reason me I go only see it CV way. And that's how most of the narrative are going, especially when Vegas was on. People only want to see it the other way. But if me no say me go tell CV say that boy about him brother Jelly. And me know CV a crip. And me know, I say me know that. I war me I go make CV start and more people are go dead. And that's how Vegas I say, bro. That's how me not agree with Vegas against Serpino. That is not mine. So when the brother say, yo, I am on Vegas side, that no. I just agree, say certain things where Umbre do, it is manipulative and it is direct, and that is the reason why Vegas I say I am for rehabilitation and I am for this. So if something happened 50 million years ago, why bring you up now if you try and make people are war and people are dead? So no war are gone. Let's say war are gone. I don't know. But let's say the war are gone. People are dead whenever if you are dead now then. You understand me? Because at Vegas point, and that's what me I say understand.
CMR.
So me no want nobody feel like say me I say blah, because that's how people
CMR,
reason.
let's be fair.
You understand? And then me I say no. When him asks a certain question, me, because remember, I know, without even listening to Vegas or Serpy, we ask certain questions. We as human beings, we have a eye thinking and a reasonability. We know how to answer it. But
Yeah, but you don't know Serpy operate. You don't know Serpy operate.
You know, you know. But you can give an answer.
CMR.
Better for reason because you know who you are as a reason. You understand me? And that is the only reason why you do that is because you somewhat agree to what Serpy doing. If you don't accept that, then fine. Sorry, no wrong though.
CMR, can you hear me?
My point is that me see where Vegas are coming in terms of how it help with when war are going. More people are dead. Nobody no care because them say, you know, I 87 them are dead. So if that's the case, them want to see more 116s and more effort put in to get information about these 116s versus just doing hot topics for views, like what the brothers say CMR do. And that them do too. You understand me? That is why there's a Patreon for make money, and that is why there's a YouTube for views, and that is why a cartel and a Shabdan will be the topic for a very long time because that's our topic, and those are views. When you can go find the 116s them and dig up deep there, because I could do it if we did really want. So if me can do it, you will have a respect in the art in the world, like in a Jamaica like that. You will get those information, but guess what? You know what it come with. So at that time, I think fairness is fair.
CMR, you say you believe in fairness, and I am trying to figure it out if you do or
damn, I want me to get cut off.
No, you're there, brother. We can't hear you. You not hear me.
I chat the whole time. I'm fucking damn. Queen, come.
Serpy, Orlando. You hear me, brother? Can CMR hear me now? We hear you the whole time.
I don't know if before any time come back on or something.
CMR cannot hear us, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, not you.
Maybe he's gonna end in can cut and come back. I don't know why I'm not here. But we are here him. So, ladies and gentlemen, Syrupy, right? Popularity, right? Yes, hot topic videos are gonna be a thing. We are look at some of his most hot topic video. The most hot topic one was the popcorn, which is not far from one that has nothing to do with popcorn. And the second one is Preke Boy. So you have Ajis and Preke Boy, and you also have the other one with the Delano. So then you have the Shop Dance. So Shop Dance are fifth. You see me, I say fifth in the line of popular Syrupy videos. And in the top 10, in the top 15, in the top 20, top 25, top 30, top 35. Yeah, we need to see more back on the live because we want to understand it. Because you see, if it is about popularity, well, those are not the most popular videos. They don't get the most views. You can say the popcorn one is the highest viewed one. And that was very sensationalized because that's, cartel popcorn. And then the fifth most popular one is one about Shopdan. But in the overall aspect of the views on his channel, those don't really scratch the surface as the overall abundance of most viewed videos on his channel. So if it's a case where you try to make it look as if, say, are those views him do it for, then clear as the thing a fly over your head, so to speak. So when CMR said that CV is reasoning from a standpoint that cause him kind of agree with what Syrupy do, you see me that me lean towards Syrupy, so me cannot reason effectively. When I am saying I completely understand what Mr. Vegas is where he's coming from, and I see what he's saying in terms of, look here, this and that. But I said to him, like, he's all about rehabilitation. So if you think I don't understand Mr. Vegas, I already addressed. I was the one on my video, Deep Reasoning video, said that Mr. Vegas is not for capital punishment. He's not about that. He's more of a Jesus Christ type. He's a turn the cheek kind of individual and rehabilitation type of person. So no, you cannot say that I cannot reason effectively when it comes to that. I already know what he's saying and why he's saying what he's saying. He's only looking at it from the perspective. He say, well, no stir up crime and violence because you don't know if you're this or you're that and why you bring up this and why you bring up that. The question both CMR and Mr. Vegas need to remember to ask is why he might do it. And he gives his answer and it's as if you want to ignore the answer. The man said them active in chaos and violence, and a lot of the wars and murdering that is going on right now, they are behind it. That is what he said. So that's his reasoning. And when he said to Shopdan to leave the thing alone, before he did make one video months and months ago, and he leave it alone, and the man still in the thing saying come back again after I warn him enough time, the man not listen. Just like him want Bird Nation. Him want Bird Nation. Remember the time he used to want Bird Nation, and then all right, Bird Nation now listen, all right, let's go. Remember the time he used to want what the brother name, he used to have another brother, Richie. He used to want Richie all the time. So Richie, go easy, like Richie. And Richie not till he go after Richie. So it's a thing where oftentimes he might tell the man them to watch it. Him know the man them where I do certain things, and it's like he want it stop. So he might tell the man them say, yo, all right, left that alone. Easy upon that. All right, you don't want to listen? All right. So now see your ego. Is it ego or is it strategy? Is it ego or is it strategy? It's up to you. You understand me? In the one dark part, he don't say dark part, get it already and he get it. He want Preke Boy, he want them. Then the Lano, him tell them to turn themselves in or else that a rat man. To be honest with you, yes, it's too much in our sense because, and as me say, enough we live up on the line, but we have opinions, strong opinions. But as we should, It's deal with our culture, our society. You see me? So Tankara, where you at? Takara, Sega? You're muted, Takara. Takara, report to the front of the class. All right, base life, cause Takara and answer none.
See, one thing, man, say. The narrative was CMR spread. You can tone it down, bro. You see me, I say. Him don't understand Sir P. Him not go through, him not listen Sir P video them. Him not think about the thing. Him not brainwave the thing. One word Sir P always use when him a describe certain man, violence producers. Not okay? Violence producers. Okay, everybody has to believe in the system. Or you can extradite a man from Jamaica to America and you can't call for a man in America. So what the system doing? How much video Sir P make about those things? People who are violence producers were half of Jamaica mainland and live in a different country. And I produce crime in a Jamaica. How much video Sir P make about those things? When them talk about Sir P not go after politician. When both wash up all in a minister yard, Sir P not spoke about those things.
Apparently now go hard enough for people that want to go harder. They only mostly talk about criminals. I mean, who are ghetto youths.
Ghetto youths. Come on, people.
A bit of a dab of, you know. So I don't know.
Yeah, some people are acting and the media we are speak about and what we know too. We have our thought. Mr. Vegas, them are atheists, you know. Remember, they don't believe in a God. Or you speak to one, can speak to a country like that. What kind of narrative them there? Them know what them do. Okay, Mr. Vegas then get around in Jamaica. Them just jump in a them vehicle and drive around. Them not roll around with security. Huh? How them get around in the country? How them conduct business? Freely, openly?
Look at this. Right? One of the lowest viewed videos on the man channel, right? Is when the man said Jamaican Prime Minister just revealed the truth. You know where they're gonna come through customs, right? Or they're gonna come through customs. At 53K views it have, you know. You can see that the people themselves, a lot of people just like are the sensationalization them into. So it will always get more traction when it is a more sensationalized topic. That is just the reality. But the message is always there. The underlying factor is always there. I don't too understand, you know, you don't know certain things, but me I try to understand.
Yo.
We hear everything you're saying now.
Oh. Me ain't hear for now. Come here say hello, nobody ain't hear me.
We are hear you. You just couldn't hear we.
Oh shit. Yeah, I reach me now. So me say me I go to Miami, but me not try to drop off the kids them and I feel some have a detour, but me just actually I left out, you see it. But brother, me no want nobody thinks me against the man movement or nothing like that. You see me just say me can understand where a Vegas I come from, because for some, if him can have the family viewpoint and me have it, then a lot of people have it. It's just that people fear to speak out. You understand me? And I just challenge what he's doing. So if me say him help the country, a man might look back and say so what you mean by more than point you to me? A brother say listen, me not turn a gunman and me no bother. So me have to respect that. You understand me? So that's just how me see it, and I honestly feel more effort can put in if it's a country I want to really clean up. If me like CMR can get details from some man, brother, what say you, bro? So me know say it is not just about the no clean up.
CMR. Turn on and hear me. Hello?
Yeah, may I hear you now?
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Yeah.
As a youth, we're in tune to the streets, right?
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? The first time you heard about Squash, what did you hear about him?
You know, sir. Yes, in the jail.
And where
And them all and funny man no one give him bail and use up. Me did talk on it now on live. No, say
because them say Mawa.
You know, say to be honest, and I want to know, me not gonna say. The first thing me hear about him was that they all him for scamming or something like that.
Yes, am I done?
No, me never hear say my that.
So
and this is the next thing.
No move from it. No, you say you never hear that. Fine. What you hear about the first time you hear about Shabdan?
When me hear about Shabdan the first time you hear about him?
Yeah.
I'm a producer.
Yo, dog, I'm not legend, you know, brother. Not legend, you know. Yo,
remember, I know Shabba, you know, bro. Remember, I know Shabba probably no rate CMR in the car. We support Alkaline movement, you know. So nobody feel like say, yo, oh, we are pick up for me. I tell you, that me know.
But what me I ask you is because being a regular person, I don't know. I'm not from Mobi. I don't know nothing about this individual. I am sure the information that was going around in the air is that this man is a bad man. That's why I'm have to hide him face because him no want people know who he is because him
I don't think that's why I'm in a hiding face.
No, that was what was going around.
And that was easy to say based on the narrative that was spread, based on what I said.
Whether or not narrative, forget about narrative. You know why I specifically asked what you first heard. So you are saying, you know, see about ESM a producer.
Yeah.
What producer did you hear he was?
Him producer, the Mobi man them.
Yeah, ESM a 6 producer.
Yeah.
That is, see, context. So when we first see about this individual, we start to hear, so this man is a top man. That's what I heard. You see me I say? So going from there, we start to hear more stuff. And when we are here, I come from them side.
Why are you outside there?
That's big up Christina building. What we are here is that the thing bigger than just you. That's what we hear. So we don't know. People say scamming, people say this, people say that. We don't know. But what we hear.
Let me give you an example. I like what you're saying. Because I love Rizzo, you know, people don't realize a lot. So when me and you Rizzo, most time we're on the same topic, but we have a different viewpoint. All right. I'll give you an example. Somebody for me, Zane, a bloodline, close bloodline, used to do criminal activities in our past, right?
Yeah.
And if you CV come talk about what the person used to do for me, what the person used to do in our past, and then he say, oh, Rasta, a CMR bloodline, I go and bust CMR jelly. Innocent little CMR now, getting jelly boss. And that I go on in. And them little things they are going, so I cannot support it. I don't care what
I don't know what
I don't care what the world wants to say.
I don't know what, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. What I heard.
Somebody Vegas answer them you give me, you know.
No, I start this is what keep up because what I heard that G6 are the gang. G6 are the movement.
Yeah.
Their money are tattooed on them skin, their money are fling it up everywhere.
Yeah.
Forever. G-man, my brother.
Yeah.
I know like say a people are say. Artists are confirmed say. So you when the man say shop down here, me done, brother, you know say a day money put it in a music say. And I see him squash, I tell you say him rich before music. I see him squash, I tell you say a badness in a real life.
Brother, dancehall is a
dancehall. No, we are gonna hide behind the music. Okay, go ahead. Amazing. Oh, that guy, no. You know, I find it so funny.
Well, I'm an catch you. Me look at button. You press the done button. But what me I say is, I use say now when I switch the topic, you know you jump to it, but me I use as example. Remember I use say, boy, me here see my sing gozo music. You see me? But if you really listen to song still, and then gozo, I'm at the artist himself sing it, and me say, you make me see the ring work when the Mackie works. I tell us I no believe in it. Say if you believe in a gozo, make me see the ring work when the Mackie work. That me say.
See, man, me can say something.
So when we come back for what we not said what?
How the hook go?
Eh?
How the hook go? I hear a song right?
Blaze this banger, load up the gathering down and Miss Donna that him say. That my charge he say.
That me I hear.
Yeah. And that yeah here and then me say chopper phone star ring, so you know I'm talk about them little thing there. But that goes to show you say me can say, save here I'm done. Any boy this mean bust them jelly. That means you go bust nobody jelly for me?
It not necessarily mean, but
okay, so if Squash say Shabda name done. Without remember, you know, all I wanna do speculation based on one man thing, you know. If this man come out and show a video when Shabda bust a jelly, then Vegas and CMR everybody have to say, oh yeah.
No, I understand that, CMR, okay. But I am saying it is not unreasonable to believe it because these guys say they're living it. So you can't then have it. For example, right? When we talk about Vybz Kartel, right? If you were to say Vybz Kartel is a done or deep done, right? And a man I say, yo, man, but you say every day man I tell us one done, that's me. So is it unfair for me to say Muddy done? No, it's not, because he professed to be this day in and day out.
Alright, so I guess to me, I always say me a vlogger king, that means me a king of vlogging.
But you say you're the king of vlogging. I am not going to dispute you. Have you ever heard me dispute you once?
No. That's why I'm going to where you say, me can't. See, you know, when me reason, you know, and if you make a point when me think valid, I'm going to agree with it. I may agree.
Sizzler say my Rasta man and him no meet or whatever the case is. Listen, man can't say what they want. Me, man say, military man, me know man I really have to tell me say, yo, him see Sizzler, him jerk chicken get Sizzler to eat. Sizzler come back and buy him jerk chicken. Listen what me I say.
Me can't say nothing about that.
No, you understand me I say, me G? What me I can tell the man when say Sizzler buy the jerk chicken for him? I lie, I tell?
You can. Listen, you know. You see body language. If you see if me see in person, I may talk about something. Why you think they train people for them things? You can't tell people lie, no. And you hearing them voice, no.
But even
and sometimes people tell lies to prove a point, you know. To make them stories solid too, you know.
And that is true. So
and
that's
this is why me couldn't be where Vegas call them machine. It's because when me hear the story, some of them, me know some of them lie. So me can't go believe everything no more. But only no know better, so I have to do that. You see me? Simple as that.
But here what I go on now, right? You hear what you do say? No, we don't know if I store them to be true. And very accurate. So you kind of see kind of for the opposite end of the spectrum.
Where say you find the story to be true and what?
No, I know some of the some stories I know to be very true.
Yeah, and I know some were not true.
All right. And that's why I said to you, right? I said to you earlier in the conversation, right? And I said, let's use psychology for a second. That me and you can dip on the scene and actually witness something, and 100 are we there and we get 110 different answers. Facts or fiction. So therefore, not because a man say a thing no mean it incorrect, even if you know the thing like that. Because what happens is oftentimes we might have a part of the picture, but not the full picture. So you can
don't run the story until I get the full picture. That's like me, I come run an exclusive. Me and I run no exclusive unless me have the full story.
No, but if you have enough of the picture.
Well, the stories don't make the picture them far from enough.
Hear me I say to you, brother. I don't know about you. As I said, I use Criminal Minds as an example, right? When you're going to run the profile and give out the profile to the police, them what to look for, right? You have to develop a profile. So what happens is this, you know, sometimes you don't have enough, but you have just enough. You understand me?
You can't have just enough in a situation like that.
This one,
you fuck with people's life. Just enough is never good.
But yes, when me I said to you,
And it's not acceptable in my book.
no, and that is fine. But when me I said to you, say brother, you might see it as not enough, but the person who are doing it see it as more than enough.
Or they might have a personal vendetta and they feel like they have a score to prove. You never know.
And that might be the case, but we
Then
don't
at them way them want your raise. Me know want your raise so that we don't your raise alone. You know them way like I said. But they might think it is enough. No, you have to say the other side I too.
We are debating. No, because we are debating. If we're debating, we're not gonna be reasoning from both perspectives.
All right, and
not me alone speaking.
That's true. I agree with you, Stevie. And the call and anybody with on the platform or hear that party. This is why when I say I agree to some extent to where Vegas say my narrative is gonna sound like I am in line with Vegas, but it's just because you understand me. So and Stevie
but
just
CMR, you have a plan for change. What's your plan for change for Jamaica? For see better.
You see what me do? And music and vlogging, you understand me? And if that can make any change, then that's my own. But I don't. The only reason why I talk on that topic here is because Shabdan involved and it's music related. If he wasn't involved in music, see if him talk about Shabba and Shabba never was a producer, I wouldn't even be on this platform.
All
so
right,
anything with music, I will share my opinion.
Okay, but listen now. Everybody has a Sir-P this. Okay, Vegas wants to stay viral. Sir-P are one of the biggest
bloggers. I don't agree with that.
Well, man, me state my point. Now, as me say, you are fight the art of war because and the Sir-P alone up on the internet to speak about these things, bro. You have other channel out there where I put out the same information.
Yeah.
No, but remember,
so why a Sir-P?
You have to look, but remember,
why? Oh, you mean even, bro? You have channel from Mob. CMR. You have channel from Mobe where I put out man will live it. Where I put out a call man name and show a picture. So what are you talking about?
Yeah. Brother, listen, go far.
Come on, man. Listen. Cause internet we are see everything, pan. Internet we are see everything, pan, bro. Wanna try to convince people about, bro?
The Jamaica know what's up. On a real internet.
And a Sir-P alone put out video. You have on the spot news. You have True Island story. We are give you history and current. Go listen to the last video why the baller get shot.
All right, this is
True Island story. So why people are trying to convince people? Go listen to the story.
Why the baller listen this? No. We are reason. You tell me why the baller get shot.
Follow up.
You believe why the baller get shot, right?
All right. To be honest, me not listening to it. Me not follow it up.
So then why you show me and show you? You are one of the person but twins are twins star about. Just because you believe a point and you want to defend it, you speak like this. I was thinking that you listen to the story and now you're gonna educate me.
It's there. It's there.
No.
It's public knowledge.
No. Don't do them. When I say you can't do them stuff there because here I was sitting down listening to you because you said this and you said so. I said, oh, that brother, and you don't know. So you're just defending the point because that's your viewpoint.
It's there. It's public knowledge, and let me tell you, you can't just go on your phone and go find it. It's there.
I ask you why the man, you say Island Ray put out the story why the man get shot.
Me said True Island story, all of them are put out the information, the information about the ballers and True Island story. You have a follow coming. What you talking about? I no secret, bro. Internet, everything, and you know.
Here I go on. The man them just praise them celebrity, them brother. Not when nobody tell them about them celebrity, them not believe. But here I go on. When Tommy Lee did I go through him thing, brother. The man get countless warning, brother. You have a policeman where used to run the fraud squad at Mobile. The man left the police work and got on a YouTube blogger, brother. When the man turned vlogger, the man I said, Tommy Lee, remember say, and me I one of the man them where they come lock you up in a brother. Just low the badness and low certain thing. Brother, remember say that police this you know, a man run the fraud squad, you know, where left the work, gone to Canada, and I do YouTube now. And I tell the man back on YouTube, say, brother, remember say, me lock you up already. Don't do certain thing. I see where him there now. Prisoner I get broke up at jail, brother.
But when I
Some,
try to say,
some of them
what?
people here when I live certain life come. Me understand Vegas not from the streets, none at all. CMR say me never know him, but me know in Florida him live now and him not in a street life right now.
You don't know what CMR, I don't serve the CMR. What me I say is,
brother, well, if you would not talk so then, bro, may I tell you that. You would not talk so how you talk right now. You that just love out certain thing, bro.
No, brother, we just say that's a difference with me now, brother. May we share my opinion on something. That not necessarily means say, you know, you're gonna agree, I'm gonna agree. But what me I say is this. You can't disagree with Vegas.
Man, if you live
This is what everybody do.
Dog, and you know, and
Yeah,
you attack
no, we're not how we live. We're not how we live.
bro.
So same when the people then go in at the comment and confirm the argument where the people then put out. As me say, I no Serpy alone. So I like the commenter tell them.
No,
because some people
brother.
talk things in the comment.
You miss the point what me I try make, you know. I'm saying you hear a talk with conviction when you don't even listen to the story. But because you see the topic, when Island whoever put you out, just say out here, then Island not tell you the
yeah, but
already,
me not tell a lie.
No,
me tell you
but
it's there. It's there.
No. But what you are doing is you're giving the impression. And that me I try share. And when me start asking now, say, yo, listen, tell me what cause it. You don't know. Because you see you never watch the story. But I'm pretty sure you believe what Island said.
The point was, Anna Serpy alone I put out videos.
Serpy are the bigger guy where everybody have to pay attention. You come like say, yo, if me a vlog about something and the next vlogger was just a vlog about something.
You know how most of them vloggers you get them info, brother. The vlogger them I get them info from real life people on the ground, dog. People where them family are get hurt and them can't go to police because them know the police corrupt.
Bro.
And them a go to some vlogger where them know so can put it out. Whether man I go dead or fight or I go press the brother. A war it name, brother.
Brother, me can create a fake channel and message any one of them and give them a story and them run with it.
No.
If I saw you think, bro, I know say it go, brother. I think I saw them and say it. That brother I wanna take therapy for idiot.
You know say me have military background, right? You know say me have listen. Bro, you know say me have military background and I was never just one soldier, I was endless. Bro, I said I can create a fake page, give a story and they'll run it. Don't tell me what me say. Alright?
Alright, you do that to Serpy. You do that to Serpy.
That's all me I go say.
You do that to Serpy,
bro. That's all.
You do that to Serpy.
That's the thing, bro. That's the thing, bro. Remember, say Serpy get him information from the people too, bro. Don't tell me no something bad, man.
But make it look like say a man can, like you alone can decipher. And what we get information, bro. So that's an unfair statement. We don't run every story, brother.
And that's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling CV. And this is a reason where you provide when you want to make a defensive statement. Because Almir says, I know that, you know, but that's why I say that to show you, say, not every information is going to be accurate. So
anytime the man fuck up, the man far, brother. Anytime the man fuck up, brother, the man forward and make you know straight up, say, yo.
And I saw him to do it. That's what I respect with vloggers. If you fuck up, you come. No, me not say no. But me I say any vlogger at all we feel like say them fuck up and can't come say, boy, I made it wrong and this is it. Me can't respect that. So if him do all of them things, that you have to respect that about a man. Not just as a vlogger.
Man, make sure do a video the next. If I know the same day, the next day, I make you know. So listen, and that is wrong. Don't follow that. You see me? I saw the man do right thing, brother. The man is not a regular man. Let me
ask you a question. You think CMR is against Serpy?
Brother, like the dog.
No, you answer that yes or no.
Oh, your reason, no, yes. So
no, because you see, at that you have to understand the reason when I do. I just told you that the pattern of the videos them now, I am not a fan of it. Brother, anymore right, like I used to be.
You know, say 2 years ago, this start. You didn't know, you just see what the hands.
No, me not just see, bro.
2 years ago, this started.
No, bro, we are YouTuber, you know, brother. Most YouTubers live on YouTube, you know. I'm saying to you, and I just said, this is why I can make a statement, say, the pattern, which means, say, obviously, me not just see things. You understand me? I'm
Brother,
saying.
when alright, I'm tell you how this start, brother. The man,
No, you're not.
the man, like so the man gets some info, brother, some damaging info, and the man put out a video. I warn him, brother, like 2 years ago, bro. Like I tell you, basically
Brother,
I say, bro,
brother, that's
we know where
relevant to
you
what me
deal
I
with.
say right now, brother.
Low out certain thing. You understand? So you want to tell me
Brother,
say 2 years later
brother.
the man not find out
Bro,
nothing more.
Sir P have
Bro.
more video and social issue more than and the producer, you know, bro.
Bro, when
Go
me
check
say,
it.
when I make it about the whole collection of Sir P work, and I don't
No,
want
but
it to
you
be
just
like
said
that.
the pattern
Yo,
change.
brother,
You just said the pattern
brother,
change. You
listen
said
me,
the pattern change. That way you just said.
brother,
You said the
brother, a
pattern
little
change.
girl, brother, a little
Me just
girl, a
say,
little
me I type,
baby, and her mother dead in a car down in Florida, brother. Know the thing, bro. Know what go on in the streets,
yeah,
brother.
yeah, a little baby and her mother dead in Florida and what go on? What you know about
Hold on, stick up in right there, so don't
No,
talk
me, no,
about
wait,
that.
no. Me not touch
Just
that.
that
Me not,
alone, me
me
I go
not.
say on
No,
that, bro.
but
Just
when
that
me
alone, me I go say
bro,
on that,
watch
me
you know,
G.
watch you know. Remember, you know, we're on the internet. But what me I say, what the information where you get on that, right? You get it from who?
It
Bad
out,
man.
and him not talk about it, but we understand and
No.
we supposed to not touch it.
Yeah. But me I
Me just
say,
make you know, say, man.
so me I say, bro, you where you get you say story out and thing. Who you get the intel from or the information from?
Don't worry about that, man. That road, man. It's stinker road.
No, but you see, me can't. Well, me not gonna say much. But what me I say is,
hold on, CMR. When you say you have something, brother, me not gonna ask you where you get it from, CMR.
no.
Exactly.
I wanted to know if it was.
No, seriously,
No,
CMR.
CV.
Exactly.
As a credible person, CMR, if you tell me about exclusive CMR, me go tune him. Me not gonna say CMR. Me need to know your source because CMR, you build your thing on credit.
That's all you make defensive statement, CV. What me I say to you is all the point what me not try to make is me not saying it. Me I say if a Sir P do a video and it
No, brother, him do videos, but him not say the stuff. Him just
so me I say,
in the media.
So and the out in the media, who put it out there?
The police department.
And
no, me I tell you.
So you mean?
Me put change. Me move from that.
Public knowledge, you know. So me I say you.
Me move from that.
Do your little research, them.
No, me not have to do research what me know about.
That I not for talk on internet.
All right, I mean, tell you say, me not have to do no research for what me know about. But where I move from this, because we don't want that be topic. See? But brother, what me I say is, all my point is, I'm stand on it forever.
So if you just said that again, CMR, you're not doing no research what you know about. So you're not telling nobody where you support. You just said that, you know?
Because no,
come on, bro. What do you mean? So you can't have it both way, bro.
Don't use Vegas term, because you just bash him feet. So what you trying to
and you just say something.
No, you
not investigate what you know about. You just say you not investigate what you know about.
And I just told you we not speak on the topic. I just CV say, oh, if I reveal source, I'm gonna say, all right then.
Bro,
fine.
so me sure you making statement like that. You can't come tell me some other things, bro. In narrative where you push and then come make a statement like that.
We not want to dwell on a particular topic.
No, but you try convince me on something, bro. Like, okay, and then I make them the statement there.
No, me not try convince your brother. I would never do that. Me not try convince your brother. What me I say to you is this. I can see the movement being one way and say.
So nothing what you said then, no real then. Nothing what you say no real then, bro. That you try to say then. Because you are saying it, you don't hit a record.
Why topic? Where you talking? What me I say is, brother, is the movement, it can't. Hello? You not hear me?
Loud and clear, man.
Oh, sorry. 2 minutes get one little thing, one feedback. Me I say, brother, the movement can't be one way and we sit down and praise it and feel like say it I help Jamaica. It's not. So that's my thing. You see me? That's all. But not really bash it or say
brother, no one.
I just don't think it's effective.
Movement now, nah, just help Jamaica.
Bro,
brother,
we don't know say nothing we're singing our music a real thing. No fled where they say busting everything a real thing, bro.
Oh, you know
it think copy from America.
Oh, you know
Drill
a real
music. Oh, you mean how we know a real thing?
Yeah, where you say a real thing
Where
from
you want me
music?
to give me source?
No, brother, I know your source. Because I know, so you know where you have to tell me not accurate. Because the same story where you talk about, I know it, I know say no, so you go. But what me I
Which
say?
music we are talking about, bro. So
Yeah.
what you want to say? Enough I think when man them a sing that just fantasy, them a make it up then. And that
Some
you said
artists
then.
make, no, brother, music
Yeah.
and life. You see me? So
Oh,
me might
music
see
and
you
life.
me might see you drive Rolls Royce and I feel to sing it, say yo, and me I drive Rolls Royce. Because you put me in the front of the car and I say when you start it, at
School
this part or
CMR,
that
man.
part.
Just school, man.
You
Just
see me?
school, man. You have to do what you have to do, you know. Yeah, a black guy, no, bro. You have to do what you have
So,
to do.
hold
You see
on.
me?
Hold on. No, me don't want to accuse CMI, you know. But a lot of
Brother,
these
all
bloggers
even
sound like
same blood
agents, you know.
clot,
No, seriously, you know.
same
A
man,
lot
they
of
You have
these
live
to
in
do,
bloggers,
trial, the brother.
hold on, you know.
Keep
you have to
arch with
do what you
them,
have
them
to
live
do,
on
bro.
trial right now. Remember me tell
Yeah,
you.
man.
Hello, CMI.
Yo.
Why don't you sound like agents, though?
Huh?
Say it now, man.
Why
Plain
don't you
and
sound like
straight, man.
agents?
Why
You
say
see
that
me, I
again?
say?
Why a lot of the vloggers sound like agents?
When you say that, explain.
Only it seem like uno always in defense of the music and the people them in the music because we benefit from the music. So it's as
So
if
why do you sound like sheep, so?
where's the sheep?
No, me
Where?
ask you, why do you sound like sheep, so?
No, bro, no sheep no
No,
day
man, we
here.
just know
We
more
Alright,
have
than
one
what
in
you
mind.
know,
no
You
brother.
can't
agents
tell
We
no
me
day
more
here.
nothing.
than what you know, brother,
No
man. You
agents
feel
no
now
day
you
here.
dog. We just
So
feel
for
know
your
more than what you
followers,
know.
no
You
sheep,
Brother,
Long
you
as
though.
a
keep
sheep, man.
eh?
Long as there's a follower is
For
a
your
sheep.
followers, a sheep, no sheep, too.
No,
When you're up on your
no.
live and you
Is that
tell when you're on your live and you tell them say, yo, a 20 comment that if we not get 100 by one, me stop talk. And by the time you quint you get it, and then you sheep them.
bro, yeah, try to flip the script when you don't
Oh,
understand
one
reason.
flip script
Apparently
and
you
you
don't
are say,
understand
what
reason.
you mean?
TV said the vlogger sound like agent. And me just make a sarcastic speech back because I know it's CV I got. But you can't reason, so you
Nah,
wouldn't
then
understand.
you in Vegas start that man a sheep people be man
No,
who a
bro,
follow the thing. That's
bro,
cool,
stop.
man. That's
Bro,
cool,
you're not.
CMR, man.
You see, you don't know CMR because you come and
Oh,
say
no, no,
CMR do it for
CMR.
views. Now, if you know that,
Oh,
you would
what you
better stay safe.
mean? What you
Bro,
mean?
everybody want views, but you can't say at that because CMR demonetized this
Yeah,
the 1 year and we
bro,
still a
it
drop
no
video.
matter,
And
bro.
blood, I never know.
You in a work back for Bruce for views to get there, bro. So you present yourself
Like
tonight.
CMR,
Everybody have
Yeah,
to get
hey,
used to
calling,
somebody,
CMR, you
bro.
bro.
better
But you
listen
So
to
me
can't,
I
them
no.
say,
CP.
but when me I say with Sir P personality, if YouTube name that pay, Sir P would have still had the video.
Not
Would
true.
you? Or you
Not
mean
true.
not
Of
true?
course. Why there's a Patreon? Tell me why there's a Patreon.
But me
Bro,
just
Because
say,
that's why you have
you're not
Patreon.
reason
You
good
would
enough.
never do
You're
nothing
reason
for free.
biased,
And
bro.
that's why you have a
oh, you
Patreon.
mean bias? Me say if no money wasn't
Me
involved,
say,
that
you
mean
can't tell
everything,
me that.
bro.
Because I
That's
just tell you the
cool, man.
CMR
So why
demonetized
you
for
want
a
me
year
believe what you
and
had
we
say?
still
Why you can't go so?
bro.
Why are you say it have to
Hold
go?
on,
No, me
hold
never
on,
say that. Me never say that.
hold on. Stick
And
a
that's
pin,
why
stick a
Serpy
Hold
pin,
on.
started in
stick a
Corona
pin.
time because everybody gone on YouTube at that time.
Yo, stick
Nobody
a
gonna
pin,
Eichel.
I don't
Nobody
know
gonna
and believe.
stick
I
a
watch
don't
it
pin.
want to
YouTube.
fool
So
on
that's why you
myself,
can
fool on
start at
myself.
that time. Around
Hello,
Corona time.
Bro, if you want
hello,
to fool, if you don't want to fool on yourself, man.
hello.
I'm here, sir.
I am saying both of you are incorrect because even though CMR channel has been demonetized, CMR still benefits because CMR still keep up appearance because CMR don't necessarily have to make money from CMR for CMR TV. The other ways CMR make money and keep his business going. Therapy channel is not monetized and he makes money from Patreon supporters. So yeah, that's where you go. Money did have to
So,
make.
hold on there. Dog gonna throw me, of course, the blood
The
clot
poor
20.
owner channel no monetized. So I
No,
hear
no, no, no. I am no
When Serpy
monetized.
show a face,
No,
most people
no,
don't
no, no.
believe
I
him.
am no
Otherwise, from that,
monetized, man.
nobody
well film no monetized.
Me I tell you, say for a
is
year.
about because you can't hide your face and say it's about the truth.
And
A true
CV,
person
Serpy
will show
channel
his
do
face.
monetize.
A fake person
No.
always gonna hide.
All the time monetize and every day my problem with YouTube.
See, CV, Serpy channel monetize. See,
All right,
that me I tell
remember
you
go
the
check
day,
it
you
out.
know.
Remember go check it
You
out.
see, uno just talk, I don't want to talk, you know. And when somebody challenge you cuss them like Vegas.
Hold on, brother.
CMR, that and no. Yo, bro. Man doesn't look for everything for pick at, bro. What is?
No, bro.
Calm down, CMR, man. You just pick at every little thing, bro.
No, bro, because you make us speak when you know to make my friend. You see me?
I saw you approach a thing, bro.
I'll be a loose speech on the depend now, because watch out, I show the problem. You found an agent, because you know who are criminal, you know artists are criminal, you know producer are criminal. I want to shut the fuck up, because you know so you're not going to say nothing. And you're not going to see easy, because no matter how much people them think,
So CV, what is so CV? If you are all right, you never do nothing criminal in your life.
What do you mean?
So you're a criminal.
I've done criminal shit, so
So you're a criminal.
I've done some criminal shit. So
you're a criminal.
No, I mean I have the brand.
All right, watch out now. Let me tell you this. When me just come and foreign to survive, me go in a mall and thief clothes.
So now that me I say with
me shoplift hard. Me get catch, me get lock up fee. So no, me I live a different lifestyle.
But the man them now live a different lifestyle.
But,
no, that's
no, but what me I say is, you know, get my point. You know, me get my point, right?
Me get your point.
My point is, remember, at the same time, Zine, what year Shabba do for murder? Or Squash, or anyone I name them, what we say again. Let's use them two names, because them are the topic, How much year Shabba do for murder?
None of them no dick charge, nothing, brother.
So Shabba a murderer?
I never said he was, I don't know.
No, I'm asking you,
I don't know.
All right, no. All right, CMR a murderer?
I don't know.
Me know that you'd have said, because your officer have to make sure you keep the same narrative. If CMR get convicted for murder, CMR a murderer, right?
Well, on, man.
If CMR get convicted for murder, I'm a murderer, right?
No, not necessarily.
If not, so why?
No.
Why not?
My statement would be a convicted murderer.
All right. So if me get convicted for murder, me a murderer, right?
No, I just clearly said no. I said if you're convicted of murder,
the only reason when you see I saw you for reason when Vegas attack and don't reason.
But that's the reason you not pay attention. Now what you never realized was that you never not pay attention. Vegas was rebuttling my life from yesterday. That's why I allowed him.
I was on the live from yesterday. Me hear your live.
Why I allowed him. That's why I wasn't tackling him, because I wanted him to speak his point, brother. I was getting him to speak his point.
Bumbuckler, me idiot,
Because watch ya, at the end of the day, where you do?
Dog, me jump on the blood climb here with no gas, 13 miles to Pussy Club.
Jaja, get distracted. You find a gas station quick.
Me I find one, man. Me I exit now, but yeah, man. See, the thing is, me like we can read. This is what me no want with Jamaicans. Me want when we are raised up, because my viewpoint differ from yours. You feel like I'm stupid or I'm a fool or I should not say that. You understand me? We have to and that me try to do. Me may be wrong all it sometime, but me try to make sure so when me a reason, me get CV point, or me get Jamie point, or me get Harry point, then me can make sure so me give my opinion that we are there. You see, but most what Jamaican do is they don't try to listen to the other person's point. So then if me stuck in my ways, me not care what you want to say. Or this me I say. And at that Vegas also I say, if you don't read it deep, then maybe not say it out. But if I read it deep, man, I see you, bro. I understand, so you believe in a certain way, but you have to also reason with reasoning ability, like that's all. Like you read CMR CV, you have some loyal supporter for your thing. Which vlogger can come this year and them not go in the comment section and diss them? All if them know, say, boy, say CV did wrong, But CV are them vloggers, so who? Me not care. Wrong for them, right for CV.
Me have a question for CMR. The pastor,
you always have question for me, though.
The pastor woman with the pan trial with the dog them over, so the clansman them. She never changed her life.
Oh, which pastor woman? Me not know. Remember, me not follow up news thing, brother. If you know music tonight, you can't bring it to me.
That's why you can't. All right, these are the issue, right? These are the issue. CMR. And I'll show CMR, right? CMR as me G, right? You only pay attention to certain piece sometimes, so you wouldn't get an overall. It's like a story, a painting, but you just only see a small portion time. You see me I say?
Lately, you can say that, but when the movement just kick off, you didn't pay attention.
No, you know watch a lot of it.
So,
I would call it downtime video them. We have to watch it.
No, which downtime? Yes, you boys, easy, easy.
Listen to me now, my G, cause listen what I go on, I realize that some of my time them with videos them when I get the most views them. Alright, like the other day, you see the videos when I'm talking about champs?
What about champs?
When I talk about how the corporate companies them use the youths them and discard them. Champs. Have you seen that?
Me need to watch a video because me an athlete and more to see me agree with him point.
Brother, the man say, right? The youths them sacrifice them education, right? So my time them body and dedicating a couple weeks out of the year for champs. And if them get injured, or even if they make it, a few of them actually become successful and become superstars and them sacrifice them body and them education. And the companies make millions and millions off of them at champs time. And then guess what? When youths them not turn out to nothing, there's nothing for them. These said companies don't turn around and help the youths them. They not create nothing, no organization, no charity, nothing. They say, all right, see a job, you see a thing, you go and bounce back, you injured, etc., etc.
And
a video like that, how comes you not talk about them thing there?
Alright, watch your now. See? Why am a video and I don't want my video on? Yeah, sorry about that. You see that champs video there, I have to watch it in depth. But based off of your summary, you see I run a champs, you know. And I wasn't me school with the fastest set of youth them, you know, from the Yo and them called Jago. And some of the fastest youth them never get the opportunity where even perform better than me a champ. And me get a track scholarship to come. You understand me?
Yeah.
Brother, but agree to some extent. But all Jamaica culture is if you know say champs are going and you have your remember you know, it's not gonna just run down an individual or whoever sponsor champs or run down an individual and say your brother you this, you that. You have to be cream of the crop certain way for evil that, but you have your coach at your school, you have your teacher, you have other mentors we need to do all of them little things there. So when you get injured, I know a corporate company responsibility that to go. If they want to, I think they should. You understand me? They are not for them responsibility because when me I run a chance, me not run for Issa, I'm not run for Grace, I'm not run for whoever I run for St. Diego. So whoever at St. Diego need to ensure that CMR good when him get an intro or CMR need a scholarship to go a foreign to go study, him get that. You understand me? So
CMR, why would you speak from such a limited perspective?
So, yeah, speak a little louder.
Why would you speak from it in such a limited perspective?
Because alright, see?
Yeah.
Just like how them say Vegas should have go sing a song when they know so them don't want to hear that. And then donate the proceedings. You see, I see what they could have said. Every citizen of Jamaica just donate $1 out of your pay to do certain things. I see same thing. It is a bit, you know what school and champs, how much youth did they?
And I understand.
Them can't invest in them all of that. But it would have been great. It would have been great if those big companies would do that. But we can't bash them and say that. No, that's just me creating a content.
What we're saying is, for those who believe what you're saying, just listen to what I am saying to you. If the organizations, right, don't have a charity pool or anything to help the youth them, but they are the ones benefiting, say for example the Broadcasting Association, the television, the cable, the flow, etc. They're the ones, remember, you know, they're benefiting from every youth, even no matter what school you run from. The corporate companies are benefiting overall. It's an overall perspective, not just me invest in our team. It's more like, listen, the overall champs itself, that entertainment, the feed, the broadcasting, everything, the sponsorship, we're making money from it. So you
have to set laws in place for that. The government, that's why I say attack the 116 them and not the organization, because that is why Trump grew on the people them with the taxes. So you attack the man them where a politician, the man will set rules and laws and legislation, all of them there. So those companies can't get away with that.
That is what Serpi attack all the time.
And that, not all the time.
Nobody.
Him attack him, speak on the 116s and attack other topics.
No, he attacks the criminal system all the time. All the man talk about are the laws. The man complain about the laws. What kind of law this? Why this? Why you not have a law for this?
No.
If it wasn't
What kind of law this when a man get pull over and charge for gun and beat it, and then 2 weeks after then charge you for bribery. At then time you beat the law for that. Yeah, so what kind of law this?
Brother, you don't know what you are talking about, CMR. We are talking about man, literally, brother. I pay $100 fine. And them saying for big sin thing where them are do because it depend on a book, so I'm 19 or long and you know change. So when my show say, look yeah, all right, so the girl coming
they forget attack.
Man, like the girl were coming at the country, my girl they were coming at the country with the gun them, and then she get fined a small amount of money. A Serpy come out and show we say, watch out.
Yeah, him sure we said that, but him to find the person who make she get where and beat them.
But he did. He identified the liar, and the liar in the statement in show said the liar. I say, watch him talk to the judge because she actually said out her mouth. Say the liar talk to the judge. So man, I say, watch ya, the judge corrupt, the liar corrupt, the system corrupt, brother. You know, I say, you see, because you know,
so why would you blaming the youths them? You just say everybody corrupt.
You see, women not get CV. No, CV. You miss what me. I clearly understand what's going on. CV. Me clearly understand what's going on with me when me I say and what you say. See, what I am saying is this. CV. What I am saying is. When you do 50 million video on one, somebody or one topic, do the same for the 160.
Brother, but
me no want to hear a topic.
No, I'm not having this nonsense. Overall, since my shop done, I go back and forth. Total, it's been about 6 videos. In all this time. 6 videos. In all
CV. 6 videos.
And the most never make a video. Both of them artists or anything like that.
CV, you miss what me I say. You miss what me I say. See?
Where you say?
And when me I say is
you attack from a limited perspective.
No.
You need to do your research, brother.
No, I not speak from a limited perspective. Me I speak because when me I say is CV, for example, CV, when you go at a flag or violate you, what you do?
We not talk about CMR, what does that have to do with anything?
No, just answer that. When if a flag violate you, what you do when you go at them?
No, me and you go at it, brother.
All right, and what you do? You just when you go at them, you just do a video and say, yo, remember me we more do a video and say that me done. When you go off a boy, what you do them?
Me not stop go back and forth.
All right, that's all him have to do. That's all me I say.
So that's that me I say you said this. So here you have your one of words me I go use and crush where you just say. None of the 116 them go back and forth with him. Shopdan has responded to him 4 times.
They don't need to.
Exactly. So
they don't need to.
No, CMR. Shopdan has respond to Serpy.
Why? So because remember, you know, Shopdan, so to speak, he's not a 116, right?
You're missing No.
Is he a 116?
If me and somebody I go at it, right? And I'm gonna go back and forth with them. So me make a video and me say something, and you respond, for me respond, you respond, me respond. Come on.
CV, remember, you know. See, Shopdan is not a 116, right?
That's an irrelevant factor.
No. This is not an irrelevant. Answer that. Is he a 116?
No, he's not.
All right, and why 87 or 89 or whatever is different from a 116? It comes with intellect, it comes with power, and it comes with a lot of other education factor too, right?
Okay, and a 90.
So if you attack a 116, most time a 116 is gonna ignore you. But you know that 116 they corrupt. You don't just say, him not do me nothing, me move past.
But him don't
never
move
find
on.
10 more video for the 116.
No, he does not move on. That is what I'm saying. Don't say that because it is incorrect. That's what I'm saying.
Well, this is my what I'm saying is I've seen more 87 than the 116, and the 116s and when we see is just a talk about.
Because there's a lot more. Hold on, no. Because you seem to forget that there are few, brother, it is a pyramid, right? At the top of the pyramid, there's one. As it come down, there's a couple more. Then you get so when 87s and ground soldier and foot soldier down at the bottom, there are far many more than there are 116. So if you have 10 116 in Jamaica, you have 1,087 in Jamaica. How many videos you gonna see about 87s?
All right, so let me ask you this then. So to sum up everything, then you agree with the movement?
Agree with movement to what extent, brother?
No, it no matter to what extent. I have to agree with the movement.
Brother, listen to me and listen to me.
No, that's a yes or no.
No, it cannot be a yes or no. Stop trying to box me. You cannot box me.
I'm not boxing. That's what you're doing. That's what you always say I don't know. That's why you always say I don't know.
Listen to me. You cannot box me in.
No, boxing. Me ask you a simple yes or no question.
If
you speak like you agree with the movement. So
I said no. Listen to me and listen.
I agree with the movement. Me not afraid to say that. You agree with the movement? Yes or no?
Listen to me. No, you don't speak for me. Let me tell you.
No, me ask you a question. You try to give me a paragraph.
If the individuals are guilty.
We're not going to
action that is
nobody try to be politically correct.
I am politically correct.
No, you're just trying to fix up like you've been doing.
No. That is how I say.
Do you agree with the movement? Yes or no?
No, CMR. You don't understand me as a person. I am politically correct. That is what you have to understand.
No, see.
You
just say everything. You say you don't want to be boxed in and you feel like the question box you in.
So if you're in a gang, CV, and
you feel like
leave that gang, and you're dead in that gang, ain't something wrong with that?
Wait, let me answer to now.
Let me answer him. Sir, I live in Brooklyn, New York for most of my life. There's a gang called Blood In, Blood Out. So when you are in the blood gang, the section that is the blood in, blood out, the price of exit is death. For anyone who joins that and they end up dead for trying to leave, just like many of the Mexican gang, that the price is death to leave these gangs. Am I supposed to be sorry for them? Am I supposed to be? Exactly. Why would I be?
You see that
the same thing happening in Jamaica. It's not like
CV. If it is, and all of those gangs, everybody who join it, they join it of their own free will. Every single member.
Yes, they did.
Okay, then all right, then they know the price of it.
That's exactly what I am saying. For each individual involving themselves in crime and violence, death and destruction, if they pay the ultimate price, I have no problem. I am not sympathetic or wasting my empathy on murderers and killers.
So when Sir P,
and I'm saying to you, you see what me I say, CV, you still, CV, you're willing, you're willing to make a deal
because they chose.
CV.
They don't have a chance.
But what you know?
I don't care if they have a chance or not.
What me I say is this, you know.
Yeah.
You refuse to answer the direct question, but you give a whole paragraph where I say yes. You understand me? Because
yes,
earlier I asked you if you think that Shabba, you believe that Shabba is a murderer, you don't answer that. Then I ask you if you agree with the movement, you don't answer. But when you speak, your speech says that all.
No, I did not. You're not listening. You're hearing what you want to hear.
No,
I am speaking on the perspective of if they're guilty. You ask the perspective of
I'm saying to
Hold
you.
on, stick up in.
So I'm saying to you.
No, you want to hear the other side. Stick up in. The other side is if they're innocent. If what Sir P is saying about them are total bullshit and lie, then they should be vindicated and Sir P should pay the cost.
And what do you believe based off what you're seeing in the atmosphere?
I do not know. That is where you get the do not
and that would be your answer for everything. I know that.
Because if you don't know, CMR, do you know for a fact?
Your answer would be different if made us a reason upon the block and no life there.
No. My answer is the same thing on here or off here. Me say the man them actually call on certain things and say certain things. I said it to you. They are the ones that are bringing certain aspects to them. So them I tell people say them a bad man and them a killer, right?
So let me ask you a question. Skeng done a bad man and killer?
I swear to God that Skeng of us telling us that I believe him.
So you believe say him a bad man and killer?
I believe him.
Yeah, he can't believe because believe don't mean says he's right, but he just his
Me
belief.
afraid, you know what? Me afraid that when people like you or Serpy come off as somebody I like me now.
So any man say a ratty gang for the life.
Hold on.
Y'all don't do rational thinking. Y'all don't do rational
Check
thinking.
this. Hold on. Listen to me. The first time me hear about Skeng, the first thing I heard, before me hear a song, this is the first thing I heard. John would a new youth when name Skeng dog. The man bravey, the man I represent ratty gang in a song dog. Me no hear a song from this man yet, you know. And me already hear said this man. Me don't even know what ratty gang is at the time, you know. But me I hear said this man in a ratty gang, you know. So imagine my dismay when I am like, okay, so this man is singing about this gang, and this is quote unquote this bad gang, and he's singing about it in music and honing it, and so what am I supposed to believe exactly now?
I mean, time will tell.
You know, means it might be
I
equal
don't
nothing
think.
in the gang because
I don't think.
It
I
is an
don't.
irrelevant
like
fact that
I
you
don't.
individual,
no.
All right.
No.
You
You people are bullshitters. Y'all are bullshitters.
No, CV, you can't force somebody to believe what you say.
No, I am not
CV, you cannot force nobody.
CV, you're right, CV. CV, you're correct.
Me know you have to say CV.
You cannot benefit. You cannot benefit from claiming say you are part of it, and then you want the positive and you don't want the negative. Yo, listen. At the end of the day, Tamil talk about Sparta every day, and then Sparta a real gang where murder people. So you want to be Sparta, but then you tell we say you're not involved in a crime and Sparta involved in a crime. Make up your mind. You are part of Sparta. You're not a part of Sparta.
CV, CV, you're just trying to prove your point.
From one point, you know.
So CV, when them say
like,
all Jamaican are criminal and this, they including you?
Who say all Jamaicans are criminal?
A lot of people say.
Who said that? Not tell me about
CV,
that.
it no matter who say, but we know you hear that staying there before.
Of that conversation. You hear me
CV, you know when you know, so your point no firm, you start shout and
say if you're not criminal, you're not foreign work.
You can't distract me, CMR. Fuck you at that. That's so. Because listen to me, case standpoint, you know, Tommy Lee from day one I said Sparta. Sparta is a known gang. Police been after.
So that means
listen to me, brother.
Yeah, so that means
listen.
So once you put anything in a song, that means you're that.
Listen to what I am saying to you.
No, me hear everything what you say. That's why you answer the question.
You should denounce respect, brother. You should not glorify a gang. If you get up every day and I glorify the gang and the gang are the crime and you're linked to it, then that is on you. Why wouldn't you distance yourself? Why would you publicly tie yourself to something like that?
Because if me not do no crime, or if you don't have evidence of me a kill a crime, you can't say me a murderer, dog.
I am not. Did I say anybody was a murderer? What are you talking about?
No, me ask him, I said, do you believe that Skeng is a murderer? You say, based on his songs, I believe so.
Because he's the one saying it. What do you want?
So why you say you never said that then?
Me say I him I say, brother, based on me, I say I him I say.
You say based on what he's saying in his song, you have to believe that.
So see if Alkaline singing a song saying kill a man, you believe that shit? You see if
listen to me now, brother. This is this. You ask me if I believe that, you know, brother. You ask me
if when you know you're not right, I say you end up being.
No, brother. The youth the youth to get charged, right? The rapper youth to get charged with the double murder when put in him song and basically sing himself.
Melly, he not sing himself.
Well, however I put it, him sing about him crimes and you know that. But Blicky sing about him.
No, but that don't mean you have not find him guilty yet. And that may I try showing with Jamaicans. Because when somebody come out and say this, and believe that, where's the evidence?
Brother, what you mean
bro,
by the evidence?
Me singing on my song say chopper phone star ring, so you know that a banger. Money from abroad, nothing like Miss Donna. That mean me a chop?
Brother, me never tell you about that, brother. Yo, CMR.
No, me know it. No, me just use an example.
CMR, it looks like you need an hypothetical. CMR. Let me ask you a question, CMR. Let me make it for you. You have a known gang in Jamaica right now called Boof Buff, right?
Yeah. You
come out now and you start say, yo, are you the top man in a Boof Buff? Boof buff I do be a crime in Jamaica, and you get up every day and you have boof buff tattoo upon you sing about boof buff, you have a sign unsign you, and the boof buff gang them a roll, and the boof buff man them a roll. So you know things say me now as a person I go look upon you and say, well, CMR is a part of the boof buff. CMR
You see, if me sing a song and say, yo, I'm better than the wickedest man in a boof buff.
That's a different conversation.
No. Me murder more. If me say me murder more than the whole of boof buff put together, what you have to say?
That I am not taking that. That's not what I am talking about.
No, but that you say, CV.
That's not what I said. I said you associated yourself and aligned yourself with the gang, tying yourself to the gang. That's what I'm talking about, bro. So if you tie yourself to a known gang and you're a part of a known active gang, that is on you. I understand that it gives credibility to the music because we are aesthetic and we toxic like that as a culture. So the realest part about it, as much as like when the man them sing about Grand Spence, Salt Spring, when the man them refer to certain bad man and certain bad man place, it lends credibility to the music. Because
that is why they do it. So you can understand that. Why you can't understand when Skeng said Ratty Gang, Femi Gang? Why?
I understand.
You're contradicting yourself, bro.
No, I did not.
Yes, you are. I asked you. I said to you. I said to you.
As some know say you not listen when me say. You cannot have it both ways. I said.
No. But ask you if you think, sir.
You see, you're not listening. If you're going to listen to me, I say, you're not listening to me, I say, because me, I say it, you're going to tell me when me.
No, but I try about 4 times now. 4 times now, you say something where you say you never say, I'm remind you.
You only listen to part of what me I say. You choose your selective listen, brother.
No,
me
bro.
clearly state that Skeng cannot have it both ways. Tamale cannot have it both ways.
Never, no, you change your narrative. I asked you.
Why
rewind the live, brother. Rewind the live.
Cannot have it both ways.
Rewind the live.
Rewind the live. CV, me say to you, say.
Rewind the live, brother.
No, me not rewind the live. When me say to you, say, me say, CV, do you believe, say, Skeng a murderer? You say, based on this song, I have to believe that.
In his music, I believe.
Okay.
And I said to you, listen to me.
And then you just said, wait no. And then you just said, some man put some bad man name and place in that song for stamp credibility. So what is that all these artists doing?
You not listen to anything that went from me. I explain and expound on it, and you skip out everything to go to the other side. Not listening to what I'm actually saying, bro. I clearly said if you're gonna tie yourself to the gang to gain the exposure and the credibility, you can't have it both ways. Cause guess what? If you get credibility, say you're a bad man, so your music, we believe say you're bad now because I saw you sing and I saw you affiliate with the gang. So if you get premium fee, you can't come.
No, Steve, you're just a different point by speaking.
You're right.
You're not listen.
You're right.
CV, you're right.
If you were listening,
yeah, me know you haven't said that, man.
You can't say it involved in a.
What?
Me can't say that from the music. Me can't say that from the music. And CV, you just a bit strong and rough.
I didn't say any of that. What are y'all saying, bro? Are y'all not listening? Me even give the man a hypothetical. If the man linked to Buduf Buff, and me say to you, say brother, if you are singing and I say you are part of Buduf Buff and you start to get payments, you can't complain. Because you tie yourself to it. That's what I said.
Let me ask you this. That means you believe, say, when Alka say if a boy violate the vendetta clan, where we have to reach him. You believe that, right?
What?
When Alkaline say if you violate the vendetta clan, we have to reach him.
No. Listen to me and listen to me clearly. Because you seem to not get it. The man say no, I am not. See, you see what I talk about? The man now make me answer, no. A semantics you're using, brother. You talk to CV, CMR. You can't play that game there. Because CMR, remember me tell you this. Alkaline tell you, say, if a boy run up on him will spend shell you, I'm believe him. Because just like me, I go tell you, and just like you, I go say CMR. If a boy run up on you, you're not spend shell him.
If a boy run up on me for, I not spend shell him. If him threaten my life, I spend shell him.
But not that we
But
are
what me I
talking about
say
no
is,
life threat we are talking about. What else we are talking
what me I
about,
say
brother?
is, what me I say is,
Man, hey,
so me have to quote
hey,
one song
stop
then
play game.
to get your answer.
Play
Me have to
game.
quote one
Stop
song
play
to get
game.
your answer.
Stop play game, brother.
No, if me ask him, since we say Alkaline say if you run up on a man, you
Me
fix
just
it how
quote
you
a
want.
song for you. I just quoted a song. You didn't hear?
TV,
No,
but
me
me
I
not
say.
believe that though. Me not believe Alkaline
When
with a speech
Alkaline
ban
say
man,
yo,
man.
when Alkaline say
Might be
yo,
bodyguard, but no he.
when Alkaline say yo, in power would be a murderer, you believe him?
What?
When Alkaline say in power would be a murderer, you believe him?
I believe he used to do it.
No,
And
man. Yes, you.
I believe.
That's what
he
me I
used to
try to show you.
call
See, you change your narrative when you walk when it suits you.
Oi. Stop.
You change your narrative when it
You right,
suits
we
you.
lean up on a wall and my car. Man, listen to me. You ask me a question. Them said your dog used to paw with puppy paw. Yo, listen to me. Stop telling me fuckery. You can't play that game there with me.
Alright,
Watch
CV,
it.
so you just say when
CMR.
okay,
Watch
so
it.
for somebody to rush Alkaline just to use the power with that man, you will satisfied with that?
Brother, but man actually try do it, brother, and that's why I'm have to protect himself. This a life. This a Foxx. We are talking about if.
And
What
I
you
just
mean
want
if?
I just want if you agree with that thing, I just want to know.
Brother, every man know the consequences of what them do in a life. Him know say when you used to link with them and what that cause and a real life me attack. Because you link with a man, you know mean say you do nothing, you know, but the affiliation with that man have consequences. And Alkaline live that. And that's why the police them they bring him in. You understand me? With the murdering thing they go on because them a question him.
Well, in
Come on, but
my thing,
everybody know
if
to play that game there with me because I'm an idiot.
in my thing, if an artist no get convicted and charged or me see a video as to say my murder, anything him singing in him song, I can't buy it. You see? So if you want,
no, you can't say that still, you can't say that in CMR.
Me just tell you how me look on it. I'm music, me see it as I say.
Some we were
I'm music, me see
Spanish
it.
Tony, and when Cartel used to sing his song, some of we like we know say some of him sing say this man used to do that fuck. No lie.
You don't have nothing else to
So me ask you a question. So me ask you a question. When Cartel say him kill man, you believe him?
You know that prison for kill man.
Yeah, guy do it already. You know lie tell him.
No, me not talk about that. Me not talk about that. Me not talk about before he got prison. When he saying kill man, you believe him?
Hold on. So the fact him already kill man.
I tell you say yeah.
You know possible? We are telling me say.
No, me never. You see, that come like you there. Hey, watch out. Hey, that come like you there. That come like you there court and them they show evidence and then the judge order you to say this is inadmissible in court.
No.
Don't.
Hold on there. How we a virgin? How which one a virgin that?
What? No, I'm virgin. Me attend the Spanish Tony, so I know what I'm talking about.
Big up yourself, me general. You hear me asking now. You know, funny enough, as CMR say that, right? There's a thing in court, right, called character witness, right? And character evidence. What it means is that, right, previous things they are linked to can come up. So basically, when the prosecution I make them statement, there's a point when the prosecution I tell the judge and the jury say, what ya? In this time upon this case, him did get called up for this or be charged with this, I was convicted for this or he made the call upon that. They can say all of that. He can call people so you have the defense and have defensive character witness, and you have the prosecution and have character witness. The point behind that is that what I'm saying is the stuff them do it to Cartel, them bringing them using music as character witness against him in a court. Because what happens is this, the things you say, the things you do, it come back to you as a character.
Me never say it. Me understand all of that, you know. Me I say before Cartel get convicted or whatever it is him go through. By his music, you have him as a murderer.
It was actually funny enough that Cartel was one of the most believable dancehall artists, and a lot of us believe.
You see when me say CV, you always beat around the bush to answer questions. I never asked you that. I never asked if Cartel was believable or not.
Yes.
Answer me. CV can answer. You answer.
Listen. Before there was a Serpy, brother. The people them. This is the same thing. Before there was Serpy, the streets did that talk, bro. The same thing did that happen
The
to
thing is,
Cartel.
Serpy, you know, it's just like
The
a
streets
Adams.
did that talk.
He just
You feel
biased
me? I
in
say?
crime. That is Serpy.
People know,
He just
bro.
biased
This,
in
I'm glad you said
endeavors,
that.
but
Carla.
Serpy
You more
not
Carla, bro. I'm glad you said
nothing
that.
bad, no,
I'm
but it's
glad you
just
said that.
biasness.
That's
He just
all me been
biasness.
say all night. That's all me been say all night. And you say it to me, thanks. Because maybe when you
Yeah,
say it,
it's true.
you
It's
see me?
just like Adams. We in Spanish Town used to know like Adams was like a PMP policy. He just war against labor right only, but he was doing his job good. But he
I want
just
to
war
accept
against
that.
labor right bad,
But I
man.
want to accept that.
And he's yeah,
So how me for respect that?
but yeah.
If you only are penalized
That's why
one
enough
set of
people
crime,
rate Adams, but he was
how
doing
me
his
for
job. He
respect
was
that?
doing a good job, but he just biased with the job.
Never do a good job.
And
Could
that,
never
and
be a
that's
good
many
job on
people
a
don't
one man,
accept that.
one set
Yeah.
at all.
So outside, yeah, hear this outside.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slow them in at this point in the car. And
This-
start that nonsense.
This, if you want to tell me, sir, the man biased with him with certain criminals, brother, then you can't.
I
come
don't
to
know.
the-
I don't agree to that. I don't
And
agree. No,
I know you're
none.
not gonna agree. You're a critical thinker, and you have to defend your points. You can't agree to what.
Me not, no, I am not.
But
It's not
listen,
about
that
defending my.
even if Adams is biased against certain criminal, that a theme
The thing,
corruption,
why
brother. But at the end of the day,
But that the man just said the man just said that him on the
at the
vlogger
end
do.
of the day, brother, a
Uno
criminal
vlogger.
him
The
still
man
a
said
get
that
out,
on the
bro.
vlogger do.
Yo, mute that
Uno
that
vlogger.
dog there, bro. Yo,
Uno
listen,
vlogger,
bro.
what you say?
Even if Adams is biased, brother, that a theme corruption, my G. At the end of the day, a criminal man a get out, dog. People where
And that
kill
you say, and that
people
wouldn't
where
thing.
kill
That's my
people,
problem
dog.
with the situation.
You understand?
That's my problem with the situation. We're selective with what we want to accept. Brother,
I don't agree with what CMR is saying because he has limited knowledge on the topic. That is why no, from what you have been saying, it proved to me you have limited knowledge on the topic.
No, but the person on the live just said.
But that person also
just said the man
but I
biased with
don't
the
agree
thing.
with. I
And the
don't
man
agree.
compare the man work to.
You know what? Better yet,
Adam's work.
you say, hold on. You CMR, stop. Make the
Yeah.
person talk. Takara.
Takara.
Where is it? Takaka. I say go.
Takaka.
Takaka.
Watch him change the narrative.
Well, no Takaka. Tell us how the man bias.
No, what I mean, if I check the,
No.
me I talk about the crime
TV,
part,
yes,
when
when
I
you
talk
tell
about
her
other
that no,
social
more
thing,
you
he comment on other social thing, but me I talk about the crime. If you check
Oh,
the
him
people
bias.
just
tell me him bias.
we bias
discrediting your CV.
one
What you
group
mean?
of
I want
people,
to
just check the
prove your point.
cronies, like
Discrediting.
all of these
Me
people
not
around
prove.
cartel.
I am a
All
prove
of these
pinpoint on me.
He's around
You
cartel. He go
can't craft
gangs,
in a
I never
CV.
hear
You
the
don't
man
know where
them
you came from.
Are you a pull?
No, but ask you a question if you're with the movement, but you're not answer. But here you are. I say, yo, no, man, this and that and that.
We are say a critical.
No, CV now with the movement, you know.
We matter
Sir,
about
CV now with the movement. You can't fool me.
CV does rate Sir
No,
P,
you
know,
don't pay
these man
attention
is
to what
top
I'm saying,
like
CMR.
Shotgun and Cartel then.
CMR, you don't pay attention to the ball game in the CMR. That me know.
No, man, I'm me the referee, man. Me
No,
see
you're not
everything.
because you have a notion that is a false one. I am about correctness. No, you don't understand what I am saying. I am the referee here, and I am telling you.
No, you can't be referee and you're with the movement.
No,
you have to be
you have
to be in the middle.
Hold on.
I would more say I'm the referee. I would more say I'm the referee.
You would never be the referee, brother. Because as a referee, me have the card them in my hand. And you right now I get some yellow card because you're biased.
No,
so you
brother.
Yellow card. No, you get yellow card, brother. Because you're biased.
No,
me and
brother,
that man don't actually have an opinion. Because me keep on I tell you, say, I don't know. I am in the middle, brother. I don't know which way the
No, you're not in the middle, TV. You're not in the middle.
Yes, I am.
When Melissa, when Melissa Vegas, when Melissa Vegas, when Melissa, when you do that, you can't see any middle. You're not in the middle. You're on one side.
But you don't listen, brother. You listen for responding.
Me more in the middle.
No, you're not in the middle. You're actually a defender of criminals, brother. You are
hey, you run that back then, you're not about to phone.
I want to see my criminal defender and can't take me for no fool. Because a long time, Maddy. Him know exactly what criminal in music. Him know every criminal in music and him going to pretend him don't know. But after the year, he might tell us, say, yo, him a Rasta criminal. He can't fool me. Me know.
I bet I've said that then.
But the truth that the matter
sorry about that. I get a quick call, you see.
I bet I've said that. I bet I've said that.
Yo, call me and say, well, Andy, how would them a fool, brother? You can't fool me.
Can't never really. The man surprised me that night. I come here and say, CMR not so slow, man. I must joke a prank.
CMR know.
CMR know what, brother. Brother, me know when audience the one side, you know.
Brother, you know
what the audience the one side, you know.
CMR, you tell me you don't know what the criminal in the music business.
Brother, me not know. When you get convicted, you can come to me.
Oh, okay, all right. You are going.
I'm not here, say, if not here, say without evidence can't fool me. Cause me here, me know
so
what I'm
going. Me ask if you know any known criminals.
Listen me good. Me say a policeman, a man named Noble Cop. Go watch him channel if you don't know him.
Forget about that, no brother. Hold on, man. We talk to CMR.
I mean, what me do? I'm not really interested in that news.
All I know is CMR still a different cartel. All I know is still a different family. All I know is still a different Latin. You still all good a different Jahmiel. Man, at the end, man.
For real.
Stop telling me for fool, no CMR.
No, brother. The man, them love dancehall, brother.
I'm just a rational thinker, that's all.
Dancehall,
let me tell you.
Yeah, but your thinking no make no sense, CMR.
No, you run this one, know what you chat. You hear me?
Oh, you mean me no know what me chat say?
Because you've been not giving nobody no chance to talk. You make inaccurate statements, so I really can't listen to what you say. What me say?
Me make inaccurate statement, and that you do from night.
No,
after me I try make you know.
No, you always say bro. Alright, nothing.
Yeah.
Well, if I know you, me apologize, but the person will always say, bro, from you make a statement about the views, bro, you don't know your chat, say, my friend. You see me? When me I say
you mean me no know? Me see one, you mean me no know me a chat, say, you come and spread false narrative. Because me I try to show you, say,
no,
I know Serpy alone, I know Serpy alone, I do videos out there.
You have to stand up
so attacking Serpy no make no sense. We can't Serpy alone and do the same video.
Don't say me an attack when me even tell you, say me listen to the man, brother. You can't stand up on the line on the left side of the road or right side. You have to stand up on the white line and Migla road.
Bro, just cool, man, because you done make some statement already in the CMR.
No,
you need answer to it.
No, brother, which statement we answer to? No, answer. Which statement?
Don't forget that for a second, man. Me have one CMR.
Let me answer a statement. Let me answer a question, man.
No, me have a question for you, CMR.
Me don't want him to forget female. Me know you're not forget you.
No, man, I want to know what you have to say about Jackie or conviction.
You see. Let me tell you something. See, Jackie do a voice note and him say when he catch the man, he go stab him, and the man get stabbed. When if he say, more and Jackie in no sense.
You're not defending him, man.
So defend that.
All right, what do you think about cartel conviction?
Him never get a fair trial.
So anti-vice
note and ask about family, everybody else.
Want vice note and the video them.
Ask about family and everybody else.
Want nobody vice note and the video them.
What vice note say? What vice note say? And what video say? If video show cartel a kill a man?
You know, see what video them say and the vice
note? No, me not see it. Me not see cartel on a video a kill a man.
You seen on video though?
I do what? Which video? Which video?
I left it alone. Our family.
No, we are easy. You have educate me.
Oh, me ask a question. If you don't know, you don't know. So I don't need to get in there.
No, but me I say you have to educate me.
Hey, listen to me.
You have to educate me.
Listen,
just
if
like
you
when
don't
you say
know,
educate,
no, me
not
wait. Me not there to educate nobody on that.
No, but you did that for the Surfy one. So why you can't do it?
No, me not get into that. This is when me because just like Surfy gonna talk about. Family, why you have to think about family one?
If man want to kill me, I walk with my gun. Simple as that.
What do you think about Laden?
Laden should have him friends to take a charge for him.
What do you think about Ninja Man?
Ninja Man, you do the crime and he catch the point, you have to do the time.
Laden ain't sacrificing friend them through my security. Laden not good youth, because Laden taking
no, brother. I don't say go, brother. If me and you apart and me make $1 billion, me just and you are gonna get 1 2-year charge. One that charge and you're good for life for your family. I will not say I
no, but there was a little brother and some look they're innocent youth. Laden was
no, me not like the example. No. Listen,
If
Me
they
no know
were
who did
gangster now, I would assume
listen
that
up.
by your speech where you say,
No,
but they was not a gangster. They was
no, me
Rasta.
do,
Well, I
you
see
know,
him,
my bad.
Can't blame that.
Here what go on. Here what go.
Well, I don't know.
No, me no want a narrative that left. Here what my bad. Me don't not speak in general. Me not speak on the actual situation. Say Ladness. Me just say if Ladna apart and people do them, would I not expect that? But if my brother and I can't see it with me, me understand them things. So me not be so vague then. You understand me? And be a little more specific.
Well, on CMR. I think it was Serpy.
CMR, a man say so like a 87B.
Well, on, man. CMR.
Me am more 116.
Well, I know.
That me I try to show you. I'm glad they said that. Sharp than an 87, brother.
CMR.
Yeah.
I think it is Serpy that said this, right? The youth that was with Laden, other than him brother, is him name, him have a name, a family name, one top family name.
Okay.
So Serpy was saying like, well, based on the fact with a person and name, you can understand why Laden probably take a charge. So me don't know that still. I don't know.
Well, you know, Serpy is a credible source, so you have to just take him word for it.
Me don't know, as me tell you say, me don't know. The man has said the brother
You know what me I gonna start though? Cause me only vlogger, me can't say that now. When afraid of no question. What me I gonna start do, I just use me no know. You see me? Any question a man ask me, I could have any platform answer that. You see me? So me I go start drawing me no know.
But if you don't know, what you gonna say?
Me I go be you just say you're political now, so you can't say how you don't know. Don't use a craft them. Use a pan somebody, brother. Them teach me them sitting in the military no you don't know that. Brother, see I don't know craft you right now. I me don't know me I start calling you. That me I tell you.
But CMR, if me don't know, me don't know.
And that is the best way. Nobody can teach you to know.
Hey, well on CMR, you know if Shapdan kill Squatch brother?
Me no know.
Bumbo clad, you know that me I say?
So that me I say? That me I say no. You see? No, if me never go in and me no know no, me would have give you my honest viewpoint.
Me no know.
Shapdan set him up. He says,
yeah, but what me I said to you is,
well, another argument that me.
All right, watch out now. You see true me no. Watch out now. You see true me no run from question. Me no play the me no know card. Me always be rational. Me try to reason out things and give opinionated viewpoint instead of saying me no know.
All right, tell me then. Give me the opinion.
If this is yeah. Me know what me I do. So no can What me I say is if it is that Shapdan really do something to Squash brother. Squash should have known him not to grow in Shapdan then. If that's true.
But dog.
So why did Squash around him? Maybe him not think him do nothing to him brother.
Hold on.
Maybe him not think him do nothing to him brother.
And I say, oh you mean him can't go around him and them live same place?
No, brother, you see, that me I try show you say. Me no. Me I think me
Squash never
no,
know
but
like
this is it, you know.
Him don't know.
Yeah, but me I say
Mr. Do it until Serpy boss it. So that's why.
No, you don't know. What proof you have say Shapdan do it?
Everybody know that, brother. Don't be.
No, everybody know. Me ask you what proof?
They know. Everybody don't know be know. The thing is when
that is a proof. Everybody know don't know be. That is a proof.
He just being
talking at the street.
No. You see. This is why CMR different. You see me because me no know either, but I'll give my opinion based off what I see. Remember what I'm saying now? Me no know like CV, but I'll give my opinion based on what I see. Nobody know want to give them opinion. Nobody want to say them no know.
CMR. Hold on, man. CMR, did I not give you my opinion before?
When? Maybe me miss it then. Give it again.
I keep saying to y'all, if the man actually do it, whatever him get, him just have to take. If him
all right, I'm gonna answer this now. I'm gonna answer this now.
You keep on cutting off part of the statement. This is why you can't get both sides of the story.
All right, go, Stevie. Go. My bad.
If the man actually killed the man, brother, he's an evil individual and him forget whatever come to him. If the man is an innocent youth and they're telling lies on him,
all right. You ever look funny like this? All right, let's look funny like this. I say, and that is why me different from everybody because me have to view things every single way. And apparently, when I view things from that side of the road, not from in a white line. Anyway,
But hold on, I just
no,
want
make me quiet now. I'm an introduction. Me make you know. You can't but me just make me introduction. Me continue, no man. No, me not. No, me not tell a lie for you. Me want make me introduction. No, CV. You have to understand how we do it. No. You have to understand how we do it, no CV. When me run my line, me run one punch. What you call subliminal. If it hurt anybody, then I saw. Me start before me like. No, me not tell lie for you. You say me, I say you, cause you stone licking in your head. Me never say CV. No, I multiply with the funny line. I multiply comment section. Let me say no. You put your head in that way where stone feel and make you bust your head. And you make a stone bust your head. Are you? When me say Zin? Oh, in a bus. You have an helmet. When me say Zin, this is it. Look funny from this way. And you tell me, say, if you're in a gang and the gang say the only way out is death. Zin?
Yeah.
Look at this now. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna look on if you say Serpy right then. Zin? But me not believe nothing without evidence. But let's say him right. Zin? Say Shabdan did do that to the man, brother. Zin? Him brother a wicked boy to do.
Yeah. So them say.
Yes, alright. So if me are done, Zin, and you go against the law, or you are the man when me feel say I bring threat to me, may I have to get rid of you?
But me never tell if the man right or wrong.
Alright, so that's why me I tell you say, you can't say, oh, if him lick the man brother, him deserve everything when you don't know if a brother do something too. If that is true. Now, this is my viewpoint. Based on how Squash and Shabba is, and how them build this 6 and him a 6 produce and him a this and him a that.
Yeah.
There's no way me gonna know say a boy, ask Lingsted. There's no way me gonna know say a boy do something to my blood.
Which boy?
I'm gonna go around him, ask Lingsted.
Hey, hold on, stick up in, CMR.
Squash at the boy,
CMR,
but when you're in a gang, you know.
Squash, brother.
Hey,
when you're in a gang, that can't happen, no. Sometimes you kill your own brother, your own cousin.
Adam, me both is saying no CMR. CMR, me wonder, I always wonder if the dog is going to be together.
Squash have to get up in money, brother.
Well, I CMR, did I wonder if both of them...
Western, they tell you what kind of soldier CMR was, you know.
CMR, me always wonder if man they plan up and do it together. Then get cut up, yo, Jaja. Come me always wonder, and I wonder if it could be a case where the man them actually do it together. If I say it goes still.
No, CV, you know, it can be like, all right, say me in a crew and it done kill my family. But through me was so small, me can't do nothing about it. But when me get large, you know, like what Baby Sham say, me get the things them, you know, and we are, you see me, so it's like that we Sham, we Shabdan and Squash get large and now and Squash, now that Jamaica again, no, Squash can't fight him. When in that Jamaica,
bro,
Squash can't fight him.
You know what this remind me right now?
And at the time when that happened, brother, when G-Man dropped out, Squash wasn't a bad man to brother.
All right, here we go. Me not like that conversation. I can't want to do that part, please. Cause now call up me and them thing there. I mean, I know what I'm going to
Right. Like, but just both say like this shit remind me of that brother, this song, brother. Tyler and Puffy, I swear to God, like Channel Star.
Yeah, left that shit alone. Cause
like,
you're tripping.
Yeah, we are going
I
too deep
understand
on
it's
that.
public information, what the accusations are, and we should be able to openly talk about it. But the truth of the matter is that we live in an environment where you can't openly talk about shit. This ain't America, dog.
Brother, this thing they did not from 2019. Alkaline sing this in a song, brother.
Yeah, but I get that. I get it, but
uproar and like a something new and a big like what the fuck up, brother. This crazy.
Brother.
That's why we have to do sometime like Jano, dog. Like David Carr.
We can say CMR a comedian. Big up yourself, CMR. Let's stop blood clot laugh. Bro, the man know exactly what going on. The man just be him, dog. You know how him go
to read him, man. That's
me want to read him.
Boy, see if you never know what I say, accepting what I say now.
Yo, I swear to God, I said dog. If I understand, say
like,
bro, I see him think you think go the mouth, bro. Man, them
yo, me there, you can't hear me?
Yeah, we are here, dog. We are saying you can't say certain things. You know the music thing go bad, bro.
Hey, Western.
My phone battery dead, so me lock in. What me miss?
The man is
what me miss?
them know say yo. you're for Star Comedy Central for next season, bro. You're bad, dog.
Man,
I
they
swear
say
to
want
God.
the rhythm from Shop Done, dog.
Who said that?
Me, what?
You see, let me tell you something. CMR have his own label. CMR have multiple
That is
beats.
it.
And me
Yeah.
not like split my revenue. Me don't like split my revenue. Me don't like split my revenue.
At the same craft terror use and Alkaline.
You can buy a rhythm from him,
Yo.
but you have
No, bro. I have a lot of people in place to make those stuff. Like my family member can build a beat for me. You see me? Yeah. So
You sound like Sir P just know that.
Big up Patreon squad. We're going to CV.
Clad.
I have a lot of people in place. You know, even if they talk to me for 1,000 years. How is the same man? Hey, CMR, put on it. I feel like CMR Sir P.
Big up to all of the patrons in the
I
place.
joke me, I make.
I know first me hear it. Me hear people say it enough time, but you know what? If I am Serpy, then I'm doing a damn good job.
Hey, hold on. CMR. When you're casino, go at it. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Casino
Yeah,
says, come on, you put some BS now, boy. CMR, how I go on this and that?
Casino folly, man. Him don't know him a chat say. Casino. You see, this is where, and that's why I have a big up twins again, Curly Locks, because I honestly believe Casino is a talent, but you see, they don't understand that gimmicks, not even gimmicks, stunt, top of Alkaline foot, nobody else can pull no stunt. And you have to, even if you have a talent with the stunt, nobody now buy it. Alkaline don't set the rule and say, oh, me last I do it, and that's it.
Hold on. But stunt still a go on, what you talking about?
No, I mean working stunts like where Tony and one Alkaline, one Cartel or whoever, you know,
so
that cannot do it.
So one for the stunt.
Nah, man, a one man put a stunt on Alkaline, man.
So what is stunt? One to hold on. No man, other man a pull stunt, man. One to stunt is king a pull.
You see, you don't say you don't believe it's a stunt, so you can't say it's a stunt.
But who not tell me it's a stunt?
No, me never tell you say a stunt. Me just tell you say I don't think he's a criminal.
But me I tell you say I'm a portray one, so that's why me I say it's a stunt.
No, but this is it, you know. This is it, you know. See? This is why I say music is life, bro. I'm married, right?
Yeah.
And if me tell you say yo, oh, in my song, me I say yo, me I fuck down a whole Lindsay, a whole Spanish town.
Me believe.
Me not believe.
All right, no. A CV answer me I work with. A CV answer me I work with. Hear me, I say CV. You not believe why?
Why me not believe? I'm gonna tell you why me not believe.
Yeah.
Man, listen, deduction of reasoning. You see me I say?
Yeah.
I understand the type of person you are, and I understand the type of family qualities that you possess. Therefore, if me here say you're cheap and Chrissy, it's unbelievable, dog. At the end of the day, dog, you know, strike me as that kind of individual, and you know,
hey,
you possess that.
Me I go screen record you, so I'm sending it to Chrissy. Chrissy, I go love you 2 more stripes. Me I go send this to Chrissy, make she love you more. But watch out, you see? But CV, watch out now. CV, but watch out now. This is why I tell you, say, I know how you reason, and I know say you're not fool. That is why I know when you give 100%. You see, if you want have you could have be a great liar right now. You understand me? Nah, man, I lie. You understand me?
That is it.
So that's why I tell you, say no CV. This is it. And you make great evaluations at times. Most of the time, just like anybody else, you know, 1 and 2 times we were wrong. Zine? No. If me are singing my song, them say, me a Gallis. And you can make the evaluation, they say, yo, oh, no. Then you're not supposed to can make a rational, you can rationally sort out, say, King is either a bad man or not.
I can evaluate it, and what I evaluate is that he's actually actively in gang activity.
Okay. So they know you text along for answer the blood clot question. Nah, man, I lie.
Alright, let me be an hypocrite for a second. Let me be an hypocrite, right? I know that. No, listen. Listen. I understand. You see, all right. You see, when Josh tell us him shoot himself 9 foot, do I believe? Yes, I believe. When TJ same thief the bed, me believe in thief the bed. You understand me? There's certain aspect to the music where there's a certain reality to when people are talking. I can tell what's lies from what's true. There's some artists with some things I can tell when they are using hyperbole. We can tell when an artist is serious about certain things. You understand? I can also tell that CMR at one point in his life used to depend on him gallus thing, but him settle down and choose a woman.
Was a thief.
I don't know what.
No. You thief are two different things from shoplifting. Me shoplift. Me use a clutch. And if it's suffer, let me lay this out. Cause me not hide nothing. Cause anything can find on the internet. First of all, bro, when me come for and it is rough and hard, and me could buy a pants or a shirt. So all me for wear clothes, me clutch. God bless me. Me join the military, and when me look back on me and say, damn, me make them tell me fuck remove ya. But yet still some other criminal things when me do, me not look funny and say, damn, me do this. You see me? So it was different, bro. Like, that's why I can understand when Vegas has said a man with a criminal turned pastor. That's why I can understand if Shabdan has said, boy, me not live that life there no more. Now, if there's evidence to prove otherwise, then me can't say nothing. Me have to come to and say, dog, me sorry, me in the on CV live and say, hey man, if there's no evidence to prove that, so right now there's evidence. Cause if you don't know me, you don't know, say, yo, when if Shabdan get beaten, me I come out and beat him. Any artist at all.
Thing there, CMR, we feel like we have missed the whole essence of what we are trying to say. We are trying to say, we agree with the movement where...
no, you assessor, CV now assessor.
Yeah, me I said, alright.
CV indirectly now say that.
Listen, bro. We agree.
Yeah, me I listen.
We are alright. Me agree with Sir P or him out certain information. Me agree with that. What
yes.
try to tell you is him don't know if Shabdan is a killer or not. Him just follow the fucking information, and if it turn out that him is really a killer, then him forget when him forget. If it turn out him is not,
and then so me I say, but me I say this,
bro.
Yeah, me understand that, but why him can't say? Him can't look on the other side that way too. If you look on it that way, then can use if you know.
Just show you, bro. If it turn out that him is it.
No, the two way no. No, me I get to it. Remember, right, me I get to it. Him say no. Him say, him a go off our Sir P say. But if it is that he is, him forget where him a get. That means if he's not, then him Sir P just allow the man and come tell him sorry and them thing there. But CV don't push that narrative as often as how he push boy criminal this. And that's my difference with it. So that's why I don't want. This is it now. I am with the movement. Me, unlike CV, DMR, I am with the movement, you know.
Alright, hold on. What is the movement though, bro? What is the movement? Probably we are reasoning from two different spectrums. What is the movement?
Alright. This is what I believe the movement is. See? Get rid of criminal. Get rid of the people that will make the country not great. You understand me? But what me not agree with, just like even though we know say teacher do some fucker, we come beat him when he get beaten. But when he get big up, me we do it. Some vloggers won't do it. So me I say,
whoa, even though right there, sir. CV do it, no? Yes or no? Just a
power do what? CV do what?
Big up Cartel, big up who forget them credit.
I've heard CV big up Cartel. No, brother, this I wanna forget about me no that. Me nah grow. If me hear it, me I go say so. If me no hear it, me I go say me no hear. But me hear it, I've heard that, and that is the thing with. All right. So me I say, Zim. It is not because a lot of true me agree with something what Vegas say. A lot of people might think say, oh, CMR is against this and money. Dog, me can't believe, and they stupidly comment stupid things and we just love them. But what me I say is dog, not because me agree say CV a godfather for vlogging. That means say me I gotta agree with everything what CV do. So not because me might agree with something what Sir P do, means say Ray. For example, you might be a leader for your group. And I don't like the way you lead, but the way you lead is very effective.
Okay.
So Sir P might doing what he's doing, and I might not agree to it to some extent. That's why I use to some extent.
All
It
right,
might be
stick a pin, my
effective.
general. Stick a pin. Hold on, stick a pin. Now, do you understand when we say there is some people like Mr. Vegas that is a humanitarian, and he has some people believe in a blood clean capital punishment? You understand the difference?
Yeah, and I don't understand. You understand the difference.
So,
but this is my thing.
I could have came on the live and said, brother, my understand was Mr. Vegas I say as a humanitarian say, brother, when you bring the dog picture and all of this information out there, there's other gangs where probably I wonder who killed this man. I know them find out them I want.
I don't know where I go on for that.
All right. And then no, on the other side now, as the capital punishment people them when no give a fuck and them tired of the crime and them want you go kill yourself.
You can't tired of crime and it lead to crime same way. That's contradicting
so
for me.
That's what we are trying to show you, bro. That's what we are trying to show you. So Mr. Vegas don't believe in that way, but you have some people like Tell You TV where say murder the whole of them, slap with all of them. You understand? So nobody no wrong, bro. We just give you our part, Is it me? So that debate, it was just entertainment to me because it's like everybody at them point.
Me like how you reason.
Back to one point, isn't it?
Me like how you reason, even though you might believe one way, you can understand another way. But this is what me see in the comment section. Nobody wants to understand what Vegas is saying.
Bro,
you get what me I said? You know what I said?
I'm sure you that. You see Vegas way, bro. Vegas way was always the way from back in the day.
Sometimes you're in a gang and you're forced to do something. You never want to do it, but you're forced to do it. And when you're forced to
no, we understand that, but bro. But hear me saying, bro. Hear me saying, bro. The crime of going and get higher.
Was forced to do something and they get killed now.
Alright, let me ask you this. You're right. You were reason so good. Come like how you reason. You were reason good. Let me ask you this.
CMR, Nick, brother. Nick. I see.
Bumbuckler, Nick. Yeah, Nick, watch out. Bumbuckler, Nick. Me like how you reason, see? So if this is it, see, let's say starting January of this year, Jamaica, not say January, let's say January gone, the 1st of February, see, the crime rate was 1,000 people, right? This is me just as say hypothetically. Let's say that was it, right? And then CV come vlog say, yo, wanna go on like you no know CMR no. I be a killing CMR responsible for. And CMR murder that boy there or make that boy the mother this or that. And then remember, the crime rate buck and turn up now because people start drop. You don't feel like say that make the crime rate high and he never did for this and people never feel it. And CMR could have continued to do and employ Jamaica and make people make money. Because whether we like it or not, whether we like it or not, we get popcorn, we get Vanessa Bling, and just all I realize that not many artists have a Vanessa Bling catalog. But we're not gonna say kind of music we are talking about. We get Ja Vinci, we get Daddy One, we get so when me I try show you say, Zane, where we get from the increase of the murder rate.
Alright, so me can rebuttal and tell you now, say where we get from turning the other cheek now. That's how me I try to understand. Like nobody is wrong. We just try different methods to see what can work. But man, Sir P,
me love for your round of applause.
Sir P,
I want them to talk.
Sure, yes, glad. Sir P, I try a thing, brother, and we never had a vlogger like that ever. We never had a whatever you want to call him, machine man. We don't know whatever them want to call him. We never have a movement like this. We are out some information. Whether it be 100% correct or 20% correct, there's certain
no, but that me not like though, Nick.
Alright,
no, Nick,
but
Nick, that me not like though. Me not want to hear whether it is 20% correct because you're playing with people's life. You have to be 100%. That's why I can't believe in a capital murder go hang people.
Hear me up, Magino. Sir P is not God. Sir P is not God. He's not there everywhere. Zine? But there is people, there is families that are affected by certain criminal elements. There's certain people that got caught up into certain actions when know what Sir P talk about, them knows that them him a talk to. And they will kind of ease back because them realize that if him can expose Shabdan as a man with face either nobody never know him. You know what? Remember go easy.
But and you don't know if Shabdan, so me ask you this. Is Shabdan a murderer?
Nobody doesn't know, but
Shaggy a
I'm saying
murderer.
nobody doesn't know that, but going off of
So
what
why
she's
would
saying and
you?
from what we
So
hear
why
in the
would you? Why?
street,
So Nick.
Jesus
So Nick.
Christ. Yeah,
So
don't
Nick.
lose the
So
train of
why
thought,
would
my G.
you?
Don't lose the train of thought. Don't
No,
lose the train of thought,
me
bro.
make you continue.
Nobody
I told me
knows
no
if
want to lose mine. But
Shabdan,
continue.
hear me I say no, nobody knows if Shabdan is a murderer or not. In the streets, you hear say, cool, hear say can't go to court, right? But we are not idiot, brother. Zine?
Okay.
Cool.
Yes, you can. Yes, on YouTube.
Speaking on a public platform, speaking where there's oppositions and people that's on your side, bro, you have to reason with sense. See? Now, if you hear say, all right, this a man you call certain shots to get certain people ready. See? We cannot come to a solid. We cannot come to a solid confirmation and say, yo, him. We can only sit back and watch the fucking thing play out. That we are trying to show you. So we just say we like how Serpia out certain things, bro. Zine, but we can't put a definite and say, yeah, man, him did do that. Cause we never did it, bro. So we just go and watch the thing, my G. You see me? But there's nobody that brought it out but him, so we have to respect that. Yo.
Yeah, but watch, Nick, you give a proper justification because
these are
what me I
criminals.
say is
Why you report a man kill
Takara, your volume is very low.
Why you want? It's criminal killing criminal.
Very
and you
low.
Boss a criminal killing a criminal. So the other rest criminal can go kill that man. That
All right,
as a Vegas standard was so that I don't. It's not like he bossing the man for killing innocent people.
Exactly.
He's pressuring the man for criminal.
Exactly.
Stick up in, Takara. I don't know what you're actually saying.
We don't know that.
Let me actually try to put this to you. Listen. At the end of the day, right, there is always going to be casualties, right? So there's always going to be what we call, casualties of war. This is a criminal war, right? So innocent people are always dying, regardless. Now, here's the thing with CMR. CMR, you know why I say I don't know? You haven't been listening to me. Me give both sides of the story over and over. And to me, as a person that don't know definitively, even though I believe that capital punishment is a thing, I do understand the concept that an innocent person can go to jail and then you go capital punishment and then them get dirt. And before you can look how much people, if evidence eventually, DNA and stuff like that eventually proves that they were innocent. If you had killed them, execute them, then you would have executed an innocent person, right? CMR?
Hello. To be honest, my phone automatically connect to your car. Me not hear nothing where you say except execution and everything, bro. I don't know if you want to say it again some here, but
what I'm saying, no problem. What I'm saying is, even though I believe in capital punishment, I have always understood that we have to have a system in place. Say, for example, with capital punishment, say 3 chances at the appeal. Because what happens is we can't just automatically, that's why you go up on death row. You can't just automatically convict somebody and then you execute them. What if it was a wrongful conviction? What if, evidence later on come out to prove, say, the person was innocent? Then a lot of innocent people would have been executed.
That's true. But Jamaica don't need capital punishment because we too corrupt and we don't reach the feet.
Right, and that would cause
so Jamaica
no
need for the rest of it.
So what I'm saying is, right, when you hear me say I don't know pertaining to this topic, right, it's not to protect myself. It is simple saying, hold on for a second now. Serpy attack, as much as he is credible and as much as there's certain information is coming to him and certain information in the environment, I can never be 100% positive sure of what's actually
you say I can never, something you're gone. You know hear him say where?
Them can't hear me, man.
Yeah, we are here.
I can never 100% confirm that.
Savvy, you hear me?
Yeah, we are hear you.
But you're gone low. I don't know if you not hear him low up to people or me alone.
We are hear him clear, bro. Clear.
Me I hear you clear, but not that mean a CV. Because me I hear you clear, but CV just gone now and go.
You hear me?
Me I hear now, but you're low. But yeah, better than what me.
So let me say, my general. Because I cannot 100% be sure if the information is viable and legit. That is why I cannot say yes.
Gone again.
when me no know. You understand me, CMR? Alright, Nick, explain it to him then.
So CV, you know, rather like the prison was more better than capital punishment. Like rehabilitation was more better in prison more than capital punishment.
But brother, there's no capital punishment in Jamaica. It is
And
rehabilitation.
there should be none.
No,
You're
I
low
know.
against
To
you,
you
but
say you want
one
capital
of them for any live
punishment.
and
I was saying
drive
I
rather
never
like
said I want
better,
capital
the better
punishment.
rehabilitation more than capital punishment come in.
I never said I wanted capital punishment.
Okay, then I
But
get
you
a
say you
wrong
believe in it.
I say I believe in capital punishment, but without a
So
system of
let me ask
appeal.
you this, look. I'm like a straightforward question. Do you believe Jamaica should start having capital punishment?
No, they should not.
All right, good answer.
And I can expound on why, because the system does
Yeah,
not
me know. May I agree upon that
legal
part. Me know that.
representation for the youths. So without fair legal representation, you cannot execute a person until you can afford proper legal representation. Then no capital punishment.
I wouldn't even say affordability
A lot
alone.
of innocent people got dead if that come in.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say affordability either. I wouldn't even say afford legal representation.
Now, I don't mean
the
in
corruption.
afford, I mean the system of it provide, even if you can't afford.
No, the system itself corrupt. Jamaica system corrupt. So you don't need them are gonna lock, them are gonna kill me on your CV, and them are gonna save you. Say X6 brother. Jamaica don't need none of that. Them too corrupt, none of that.
So there you go with the X6 brother.
Yo, Jaja.
Or what did you expect with the X6 when it wasn't him who actually committed the crime?
Then me expect them to do the same. That's why I say the same thing with it, brother. There are so many. Brother, you forgot to the brother look on the ugly girl and tell her, say, the police there. Tell me if he said this, and she know what I'm making come in a court because she don't want to say that. They system corrupt.
You ever hear Sir Peter about that?
Me agree.
So when Sir Peter about it, what him say?
Him beat it up like how media beat it up and beat it up like how him beat up squash and sab than them.
But he
That's him for do.
That is why I tell you, say when me say you're incorrect, because he did. But this
brother,
is the thing about it. Me I say, what, brother, when you come out and out the information and put out the full information and the correct information about the story and what took place and who did this and it was the son and all this stuff, do you need more than that?
Yes, sir. Are you influential? The same thing what you do with Shabba them
but no,
and Cartel them do the same thing. That's all me approach.
Him do. That me explain to you.
No. Him come do and tap it. Him come do it. Yo, I got any and join back because this is very, very, very low for me. I don't know if I'm my phone or what. So I got any, I come off it and jump on back. See?
You know, I understand TMR is still, you know, people.
Doc, what, bro? Like, my day I listen to everybody, and I'm just like, damn, like, bro, remember, you know, when it come on to, I like call the name that when we come on to the producer and the DJ, them and thing, bro, there are more industries. There are more of like a 87 caliber. Then I'm just giving an example. When you come out to the X6 man, we have people in high places, bro. You talk about a different caliber, dog. Like you're not gonna really get certain dirt on them type of man there versus a man with come from Mobi or a man with in the street from at all the time, bro. So Sir P, I go get information. There's a PIA, brother. Like people give information to Sir P. Sir P information them come from different sources, dog. You see me? I said multiple sources. Yeah, multiple sources join together can confirm certain things to an extent, bro. So we put it out, but the X6 man, bro, the X6 man link with some different type of people from some different area, bro.
And them people they have watch you know.
Before you go attack them people there when it
hold on. Me not like incorrect information. It's on the screen, CMR. Right? The man talk about the biggest magic trick. The man talk about it, brother. Man have a whole thing about it.
I guess maybe me not explain myself right. Cause me think talk about different from Gopher.
In Goffy, that is what he did.
Well, if you think that, okay, so it's a matter of opinion. Right? I think Sir P can do way a better job than that.
No, what you're failing to understand. If you listen to the story, then you would have understood.
Me know the story.
So if you know, so you know, say Sir P.
FLA, everything. Me know what go on.
Right. So you know, say Sir P. Right? When they eliminated the eyewitness. That is where it came to a full stop. Because right there, so
But
right now.
me no want an explanation for that. This is what me I try to say to you, CV.
So what do you do
This
then?
no CV. This is what me I say to you, see? Me and you know say them fix it up so the case got away there.
All right.
You,
So
you know what if you do? You see like people like Alkaline, if you just go for her at all costs.
But he
you
does
see?
that. Me I tell him keep on
No, at all costs. Someday if you have to. Alright, maybe me wrong then. Maybe I look funny different.
Dog, y'all look funny say yo, the dog a deal
Two me
with
know
the
how would I
co-worker
do my
them.
work. Maybe I that me a judge him at. Two me know how me would I do my work. So maybe I that me a judge him at, and I can't hold him at that standard.
All right, but see, man, now fairness to the man, right? So my time, right? Say for example, if we have a topic, right? I'm very meticulous, right? You know what they say, the man literally so my time, like instead of responding to something, him not respond. Him gather intel, gather information. So my time I work on some video and some topic for 6 months to a year before him actually do it. Because what I do is get the information.
Mother said that too.
You see, what I try to do with the system, you have to gather proper information. Because
Nah, I do not with the system. 89 and 87s alone.
No, brother. The man I go after Dr. Horace Chang. I say
Bro,
him, right?
him go after enough
right
politician, bro.
Yes,
Go after enough
yes,
politician.
Who's Horace Chang? CMR.
Anytime him go after them, it's system right. We are mid join the team and give me
All
every
Babs him
information.
go after, brother. All Babs him
Who's
go
Dr. Horace Chang?
No joke.
Me no know. Tell me now. Cause me no know.
Who him, Nick?
When I done them.
Basically,
why you call him man dad?
Like you know,
that he look like that.
like you know, here we
all right. Watch you know. Me tell you know, I think a joke thing, you know. The Sir P, as you say, meticulous. Sir P, skeptic, and he knows certain shoes where you step on, like where cartel rumble the wrong feathers. Him know what will happen, and him not gonna further away if you go. I promise you.
Me not understand what you say, brother.
But CMR, you know, so you're thinking still, bro. Nothing now gonna change that Jamaica with your thinking, dog.
Me not, where must say? Me not, well, where must say? Me not understand.
You know where I must say? I know where must say. Basically, I say certain people can only tackle certain people, cause certain people have
going
places
after, going after Chung, right? If
But
you go after, if you go for the man we're supposed to lead the crime against violence, crime.
But do you know he's leading the crime against violence, though?
Bro, he is the what you call it, something that fucking title is, bro.
Got him title. I title we are
somebody help me in the comment section. Him the
me know it.
Minister,
just say bro.
Right? So if the he must say
Minister of Security.
He must say all right. Look here, Mobile, Montego Bay, St. James is always leading in all sorts of fuckery. So man, I say if I hear constituencies, brother, and you feel control Jamaica, you have failed to do what you're supposed to do. You talk about by June, crime are gonna go down. You man, I say brother, we have put you up on the hook, you know. Make sure when June come, you do it, you know. Cause right now we not understand how you, and every time him do a video, him point out say this a man, him govern this a area, and him fear govern the whole country. So how comes this a man now solve the problem? This a man feel that him job over and over.
Tisha, it's not even
because
based
he can
on
keep on getting money to
like
solve it,
example.
and he's not gonna solve it. So that's why
We just
he just can't give him money to solve it, and it's all about money, man. It's all about money.
That Serbia say how much billion, 300 billion or something like that them get over the past 5 years, and it's still not reduce crime. The man I say,
and see, if you understand, crime can't stop in Jamaica because
crime can't stop, brother. That me try to tell them from here.
And that is why it's all about just the fame, the power, the money. You see, because it can't stop. So why
we are trying to just curve it. We are trying to curve the spike, bro. Like the shit crazy, dog. Crazy, bro. The amount of people are dead in a 1 month, dog. That's ridiculous for a small country.
You know why?
Does the killing need to go down still? Does the killing
you know why that happen? You know why some people dead in 1 month? Because when you stir up all news and war start, people are dead.
You know, let it go, cuz.
People are dead.
All right.
No,
bro, it's crazy how the live I like your fuck. Vegas for the
Yeah,
first
boy.
half, CMR for the second half. Love it. History live, boy.
8 hours. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ. Wow. Now me look on the time and I say, no, Papa.
Brother, I'm going to work and on carry me right through my shift, bad man. No joke.
Wow, this
I
is
tell you, right through my shift, cousin. So I said, I jump off and or what?
You see why crime pay? Because we were talking about crime a long is ago. You check? You see that?
No, man, we have longer life.
Yo, what me I say is, when you beat boy, you don't just beat boy. You don't just beat one side. You see it? You have to beat
Alright.
everybody.
And I am
You see
saying,
from
I
me
don't
watching
like how you're
CMR.
trying to mislead people because the man not only beat one side. Una full
CV,
style.
you're with the movement or you just what? Tell me
CMR
what.
are
I am
defending
Who are
about
you
power
the
answer
fact
worker.
I am
that?
not.
I know you don't want to
Boy,
answer it.
I am only correct, incorrect
No, you're
statement that
not
I am
correct. No, me
making.
ask you if you are with the
Man,
movement. Yes
Listen,
don't
or
I
no.
am
involve
not.
CV in a movement. But CV
Yo,
already
when
this
I
man
drop the
doing
pin, when I drop the pin, I ask
coming to
CMR what
CV.
is the movement, and CMR said the movement is getting rid of crime. So if him asks if him with the movement, I would, well, me say yes.
Well, if the movement is
That's
about
it.
getting rid of crime, then I'm all about getting
Oh,
rid
so
of
the
Yes.
movement is what CMR say it is.
No.
I mean,
And that we
you
do,
can
no,
say
you know.
like CV fall. Oh no, you
And
can't
that we
fool
do.
me.
No,
that
brother.
try to show you say have
Oh
a
no, you
misunderstanding of
can
me.
make CV fall. Oh no, him
Alright,
can't
No,
fool
man.
me.
you know what
Bro.
it is? Let me tell you exactly what it is with CMR, right? CMR and a lot of people believe that there's always hidden agenda because they naturally have hidden agenda. So they naturally don't speak transparently.
Good psychology. CV.
I am
Good
about
psychology.
transparency. No, I am
Good
about
psychology.
transparency.
Boy,
CV.
CMR,
No.
them cool call up it on a jewelry boy.
Brother,
Tell you
I am
that.
Yes,
all
sir.
about transparency, CMR. So you have to
No,
understand that, brother.
CV, you're just all about political correctness. You said it. Yeah, you can't
No,
change your narrative.
I am politically correct.
No,
That's what
that
I
is
said.
why you can't give a straight answer. Then how can I believe
But
what
I
you
gave
say?
a straight answer, just like
No, you
you
give
did.
paragraphs.
You have to
You give
expose. You
paragraphs
can't just
and
say yes or no. No, if you say
no.
yes or no, then it can be
CV, you
misled.
ask me the hardest question, then I answer them. Me ask you a question,
But
you
you
say,
never,
I don't
brother, you
know.
never answer. You gave a
I
story
don't know.
behind each one. You never
No,
say
I
yes
answer
or no.
directly. Any question. Who else somebody like want to ask me something? Apart from Tisha, because she don't really understand what she has said.
Yo,
Who else
someone
want
know
to
say,
ask me
someone
something?
know say, someone know say most people.
CMR,
Yeah.
CMR. Since you can't get it,
Apart
and
from Tisha, Jaja.
maybe everybody can be quiet and let CMR ask CV the questions we want. Because he look like he not listen.
Mute.
Why you ask me something?
No, you can ask question, because it look like you think man afraid to answer question.
No, me no remember them, CV. You have to answer a question over there.
Me no know what you're talking
Only what me remember is, are you with the movement, yes or no?
And I am telling you, the movement I am with is getting rid of criminals out of
No,
jail.
that's my movement. I miss say that.
All right,
Well,
Are
CMR.
you
Oh,
with?
you gotta ask the
Are
man.
you? No, let me ask. Are you with? Nick.
Yo,
Are you with Sir P agenda?
what is Serpy agenda? Cause we don't know
You
what is
no
your
only say me not have the
interpretation of it.
knowledge.
Oi.
Remember,
Your
no.
interpretation might be different from my
Please
interpretation, so I
answer
cannot
yes
give
or
you a
no.
Hey,
definite
Nick,
Who's
can't
the
answer.
see
agenda
via
on that?
porno. No, just want. You can't see via porno. Just want to be political.
Hear the dog, bro.
No, smart people know not to tie up themselves in litigation with stupid answers because you're going to answer yes or no to a corrupt question. You're
Yeah,
trying to
and
mislead
that's a
the
broad
people.
question, bro. It's a
Oh,
broad
you're going to ask the
question.
first second with. Because, listen, not everything you say me, I got to agree with it. So all of a sudden now you say, yo, you agree with CMR? Agree with CMR about what?
But what?
About
There's
what?
a bit. But what me like say still is like we don't have pay attention to CMR. CMR defend him poor work at them, differently. And him vlogger them and him artist them and thing.
Man.
Him
A
defend him.
dancer like
Is him as
everything.
him poor work at them. I have to respect that. So at the end of the day, I know what the dog I deal with. The dog just want to make sure say, yo, if Shab is not this type of man, him name no fear get slander certain way. If him is that
Exactly.
type of man,
And
him
them type
forget
of
rate.
slander
And
in
that's
the
what
need
we are trying to
proof.
tell you, bro.
Hold on there.
Them type of slander in the need proof.
You can't have it both ways, CMR. When
You
other
see you, that me not like with you, know.
Yo,
Go can't be both ways. You say you're quiet the whole time.
Hold on, me load up my gun now, man, because for years more attack CMR, you know. So me pull up.
talk CV.
Big man.
Listen,
Why
yo,
can't attack it?
CMR.
I want to make you want to tap the fears now, Stevie. Tell me.
CMR, me always a wonder. CMR, when J.A. Raider came after me and said that I stole their interview,
Yeah.
How comes they never do no research to find out if I did or not and correct the
And
narrative?
defend your co-worker.
Defend your co-worker.
All right. This is it, Zin. I honestly felt like you dealt with your situation powerful. And second of all, me never know exactly what I go on. And remember, me never have that relationship where we have where me could have reached out at the time and say, CV, give me your details. You understand me?
Come on, CMR, man.
So that was my thing, Panic, in general.
All right, the other day.
So CMR. Hold on,
But watch out now. Return, wait no CV, return though. A lot of other vloggers, not recent times, because we defend each other in recent times, but a lot of vloggers rip CMR to pieces. But you not do it same, you know what I mean? So we can say same thing.
Hold on, every time they attack CMR, we defend CMR.
In recent times, just like now. And no, me here, no. Remember, you know, and no, me even now, you may have been a no, because you know, join the live them too. When me, like, remember me, certify you as when you say your grandfather and this stuff, and me, certify you and say your godfather, of course.
Me can attest to that. Me can attest to that.
So, and me come by your live, you know, CV, and tell us, say, my name derived from DMR because of that, you know.
That's
true. So, me give people credit every time, all the time. You see me? But me and you never have a relationship where remember, you know, me not go through the phase when Amari and the whole of them are beat me body, you know. See? So when Jay start and Jay beat me body, you know. So when them start beat your body, me I go through my phase and me and you never have the relationship where we have now.
So is it safe to say that you and Shab have a relationship where you're so defensive?
No, me no know Shabba, brother.
So
oh,
you know do your research, bro. That's when I try to understand. So you now do your research on the both sides.
Brother. No, brother, what you mean,
that's
brother?
Why people are draw for them
brother,
things. They say rhythm, bro.
Let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. Rhythm wise, CMR with the Carter family was signed to one of the biggest management. So
shout out to the Carter family, by the way.
You see me? But what me I say is though, bro, me and Shabba is not a friend like that where me there, brother.
Like
then,
that,
brother,
so on the talk, and I try to say on the talk like on the message about business, you get me? I said,
no, brother. No, one time Shabba ever linked me and I war and say, yo, see me on the now vlog your thing right, you know.
Me I try to show you, bro, you have a relationship, so you gotta make sure you defend your co-worker, bro.
No. Me and him, brother, me I tell you.
CMR, what's the question? You say in a recent times, man, I attack you and people not defend you. Ladies and gentlemen, members
no,
of
not recent time. Me say in recent times we start defending each other. That's what I said.
No. At the end of the day, no dog. One thing me know, we defend the co-workers them and we split the justice. I am the kind of person if me hear man a chat for free, I go say, Ray, you see me?
Yeah. So that me say in recent times we do that. But me talk when you go through your thing, remember say, me I go through mine, you know, brother. CMR a pam cheerleader, reporting page. Remember, you know, people who all say them never, if you look at job and love vlogging, all she turn vlogger now, me can't believe. So me I try show you, say, them being team up and I say, yo, report, why you think your page go through where you go through? You don't know that, me I tell you. Your page get restricted. Right now as me I chat to you, your page restricted, bro. Cause them report that shit. You see me? CMR page restricted, bro, cause them report that shit. But me not quit. Me trying to get demonetized, me not quit. You not quit. You're there same way. How long are they on the live at chat? You're there for 50 hours at chat. Why? You think say just money alone? We love this.
Cool,
that is it.
So when me do something, brother, I'm passionate when me talk about anything I put myself to. If me don't know what, I educate myself. No.
Right.
I am not gonna say, yo, me know everything about the therapy. But the reason why me step away was because of the pattern of the videos where me never into no more. So that is why me can't give up one full-blown defensive like what I do on dancehall artists, because I follow them. But what me I say is the pattern that I notice is the same thing me see Vegas are talk about. But people are going to beat you and say, same way you don't know what you say, true, they believe in one way. So I know that you have to, that's why I try to open my mind to reason, and that's why I tell you, say, me know, say CV can reason otherwise. And that is why
what pattern? What pattern you talking about? What pattern of the video? Explain that. What pattern? What you mean pattern of video?
In basically, I say my attack only 87s, but we are
that's all, yes.
Dog. And not only the 87s and the dancehall artists.
No, and I know that, I know that I know say that people are say no one 87 is alone. But maybe me I judge him based off of how me would have do my
You
videos.
basically I say him now give the same passion, and that I try to say him now
That
put
me
the
feel,
same
bro.
effort.
That me feel, bro. And
Tenacity.
CB said no,
That
that's
is it.
not the case. He
And
does, but me
exactly, I am
say,
saying that it is not the case.
yeah, I agree.
I think it's a case of selective biasness by you, because you kind of sense the energy more. So when it comes to the entertainment, it affects you more. But you want to see how effective what I must say would be when they clot up a politician them, and how serious they would have taken it.
You see, I agree with you saying him talk about them, but when you use clot up, me feel say with Serpy intellect, his resources, and how credible he is, I honestly believe say him not clot.
You basically I say
I
him
believe
for
he
hard
did. I
upon
believe
them
he
like
does,
when I go
because
harder that I try to say bro.
you think,
Where
all right,
I
you can't say a man, all right, you can't say a man murder a man, right? When you not have no evidence. That is why you're asking him to make up evidence to say it was the 116. What Serpy
No, I
said,
don't want to make up evidence. You're mad, but I beat
that
him
is
too.
the issue here. You're talking about the information stopping at the 90. So it is hard to get information on 116s when the 90s non give up nothing. Even when they not, I guess it's a fear tactic. I guess it's a thing where basically no 90 no one give up nothing, because I guess it can have strong repercussion for them family. So 90s tend to give up 87s rather than giving up 116.
CV, can you
Yeah.
break it down in a
But,
form of a
but
company,
CV,
bro?
no.
What's
Here
that
what
now?
one?
The 160 them, the 90 them can't give them. Cause you remember
why now go
you remember
attack
happened
116 the wickedest way.
like say remember Volpe. See this a 160, and so happened to him, and he was a big 90. So it's just like that. They're afraid because you can't this 160 still, and you can't give them, you can't diss them because you're gonna just get
Alright, this
put out.
this is what me I say now.
You check,
Bro, you have the
Me no really
and
CEO, you have
understand
the
that's
some
why
about
manager.
Serpy,
them.
he can't go hard on them, and the 160 guy don't know too much about them.
You don't
Exactly,
know,
bro.
you
You
don't
have the
have
You can't go
information.
hard on
CEO.
them.
You see me? Is a chain of command in the dog. You see me? The
And that's
lower.
why me no feel say, and that's why me no
Yeah, man,
feel
we
say,
know them, man.
no,
They're good, man.
and
They're
that's why
good.
me no feel so the
CMR.
changes I make. Here why me no feel so the changes I make.
Change
Because
is
even with the
making,
system of
bro.
yards in, when me and you do a crime, you see how them they will do wicked. And when I them friend, I see them concept me see I go on this so. So me
Jano,
no really
dog.
see no change. So if
No,
you
dog.
cannot,
CMR. Yeah, meds it on a different angle,
maybe at
bro.
that, maybe me
Cause
if you
if you cut
remix it.
off the legs off of one caterpillar, them can't walk. Them head we did it, but them can't walk. So the 87s are the legs we have pulled the
You can't, and
organization,
the
bro.
legs them will always be replaceable,
The
and
legs
that
them
I
will always
think.
be replaceable. That's why we say crime can't stop, but it can slow down little, bro. Like it
Not
too
a slow
high,
down. You don't see
bro.
what go on front.
You
You
can
don't see
never
what go
stop
on
crime,
front.
brother.
You don't see what go on front. All news big up, brother. People are dead.
You know what funny
Me
about
not
the
see that thing.
argument there? The argument there, right? It is the most hilarious thing, right? So here is this now. CMR here say Abaga things go on because all news dig up, right?
No,
Well,
let me say this. Let me say this
no,
also. I was just, let me wait, no, wait, let me put this. Me
No, bro.
not stop you. Me say that sarcastically, you know.
Listen to what
You
I'm
know,
saying
me
to you.
always say that.
Me
But
know
go
you
on.
say that, but listen to what the reality. The individual that brought up the old news said something when he delivered it. Do you know what he said?
What him say?
Them have an ongoing feud, war, go on, be a death and destruction down there, and they won't stop. That is why he unleashed it. You're forgetting that. No, to you, you think that
to you that good?
No, I am not saying it's about good. I am telling you that he kept asking him to reduce it, but he turned it up. That's why he went after him. He said to him, right, instead of stopping, you literally are fan the flames. So I must say to, like me come to you, I say, CMR, me know say you are govern the place, you know, brother, and right now the place at bag of people that did CMR, the school that down. CMR say, turn up your fuckery. So me have to come back now and say, okay, so you think so me no know. Say, are you all right? Me go out here no CMR. Whoops, are you name this? Whoops, are your information? Whoops, are you do this?
And that's it always go when politicians try to take out
So
Dan
me ask you
Muji.
a question.
One take two.
So me ask you a question. So the other person where my turn up it, where my go against so who that person there?
No. We know him just start, him no know like him no know who the person exactly.
Oh, so him give the other person advantage then.
No, it's not about
Bro,
giving advantage.
no, the who in the war
At
knows
the end of the day, right? In the war, it basically
CMR, ever watch his
Yeah, but listen, you're so funny this be. Look how much people Sir Peter. Hold on, look how much people Sir Pete. Look how much people Sir Pete speak about, bro. Look how much people Sir Pete talk about and call their name. So what's special about this producer and this artist? Because Sir P call other artists name already.
Alright, watch out. I'm going to tell you this from a professional standpoint. It is not about how important Shabdan is or not. Sir P is an egotistical person, and it'll come like when Bounty and Cartel say boss that somebody have something on them belt. Shabdan can be that person on them belt. Oh, I make them dash him out, can they want to listen? Or I make him go to prison, can they want to listen? I am Sir P, I'm powerful. Brother.
Bro, but most of the thing when you speak about, you no confirm say Shabdan doing it, you know. Because when Vegas has should take the information into police, you confirm say him do it. So okay,
no,
Sir P,
wait,
no, bro. Wait, no, bro.
Yes, Vegas is not saying that. Don't say that.
Oh, you mean not say that?
If you have the information,
if you say you have information, or if you know say young glass set off a war, what you try to say?
So what wrong with what Vegas say? Say if you have the information, then instead of set up youth them to kill off each other, bring it to the police, make them take them in.
Yeah, but bro, we don't know say bring it into the police now. Do nothing say for cause chaos, bro.
You want more people dead?
Bro, forget change if I cause chaos. If I cause chaos, bro. Forget change if I cause chaos or chaos, bro.
What if you're my brother, and you run off a block?
Bro, them they are no narrative, CMR. Them they are no narrative, bro. If a chaos we cause a chaos, bro. You cannot do crime and they behind. Where Sir P show you say you not the behind the scene and do crime and live comfortable. That not happen no more. That not happen no more. You not do crime and live comfortable no more, bro. That man make you know. Say if a chaos, bro.
Who are policemen, bro? Who are policemen? No people will live in a ghetto to brother police, my G. Them know, bro. Them police know them thing, my G. You don't know that, dog?
Family, yeah, respect, man. You know me think now, Zane? Me think Sir P does expose to the public. It's just simple that, you know. It might make more people know what take place.
The people in a crime know all of that already, my G. These are just we when not well. Some people were not really know.
Yeah, man. So the system already know a majority of what's going on, right? So when it comes to social media, when it comes to social media now, right? More people are gonna have an understanding of the story, the narrative can be true and it can be false as well. But at least it exposes an individual to a level.
Expose where you don't know if it's true. You say it can be true or it can be false.
Hold on. Yo, listen to me after now, Zane. What me have to say now, right?
Yeah.
From my point of view, me or you cannot tell whether it is true or friction.
Exactly. Or false, yeah, exactly.
So what am I saying here now, right?
Yeah.
We are in the street. We are in Jamaica. You're going to hear a numerous amount of words in the street.
Yeah.
So by hearing words in the street, then you have an idea of what's taking place. So if, for instance, them say cartel kill 100 man, that's in the street. So when it come out now to a wider society where people hear it more, most people are going to say, yes, that's true, because it's already in the street already. But individual, we don't know if it's true or false. And majority of people who know things, them never come out and talk.
So why the masses run with the truth to it and not look upon it in a sense that maybe it can be false?
It can be false as well.
Yeah.
Which masses, my G? I thought
the bird is not
but listen, may I say it again? And the Serpy alone out there doing this kind of video.
That is it. So you may say no, we're Serpy.
You have people who live in the place. You have people who live in Montego Bay where do more graphic video. You have more people who live in Montego Bay do more graphic video. I call more names. I show more faces, bro. So we're Serpy do that even scratchy service, you know. We're Serpy doing even scratchy service, you know.
Brother, you can't. No. Watch I say. If CV come and say it's sky blue and one flag will just come out come say sky blue, who you gonna believe?
CV have a wider audience.
All right, that's how I'm gonna say the answer what you just say. That's how I'm gonna say.
Yeah, CV have a wider audience. But what am I saying, right?
You see the sky.
Stick up in. I want to big up Delroy sending over $15 on the PayPal. You know the thing of people. Big up all the supporters. You know the thing of Cash App, PayPal, Zelle and them thing there. Yeah, to over there working is a full shift. I work.
Big up Delroy to say do Yes,
big up Mr. T, everybody. You don't know the thing. Work
big up Mr. T.
Work Zelle. Big up
Delroy to say do Big up the donators them. Big up all who donate. Mr. T and everybody else, big up on yourself.
Big up CMR with Sue donator bills. You don't know it.
Oh, no, I don't have the funds right now. But we can contribute to the platform with my platform. So I would have tell my audience, say, yo, show love and support.
Yo, CMR, differently, CMR.
Appreciate it.
I want you to understand, CMR. I understand 100,000,000% where you're coming from.
Yeah.
And here's my issue, right?
Yeah.
I can never be an hypocrite. Because one thing I know in life, right? If you're innocent, it is not as damaging as if you're guilty. Because if you're innocent, if the accusations are against innocent people, less can come of it than if they're guilty. So in a sense, me have to look on it from a rational standpoint. So you know, if them are not innocent, well, it won't be as effective. Because you know, it's like you tell me, say, yo, CV murder people, CV this, and CV actually not do nothing, you know. So it is less effective, but you are going. You see, if me actually do the thing them, when you get accused of, then it is more detrimental because then no people are going to know, say, have me do this, and them are going to free me.
Not necessarily true, do you know?
Well, think about it. If you know link to some people down in Florida, right? And a murder did go on or two. And a man come out and I say, you're a CMR, and because of this and that and that. So now the people them, right, who involved in the link, right, would I know if CMR, if it goes so. Like said that day the CMR did Miami, but it took Orlando. So a man would I know say dog, that no make no sense because CMR even did that did it so. You see me I say? But if CMR did this so, and them can confirm, say, for example, let's use Nipsey Hussle as an example, right? People can make allegations and assertions to what actually went down that day. But the fact say some man did kind of dip off of the scene just before it happened. A man can say, you know, say look like the man and they know say it gonna happen.
Yeah.
Because the man are conveniently and normally every day the man would have there. So security but today security don't show up and then that happen. The leader for wonder what really going. So if a man make an assertion for say, you know, say security then involved in it, you can understand where that is coming from. And if they make certain points to say, you know, them have a picture with the man will do it and the security together, or if them have something link, you can say, whoa, this actually have merit. Versus if you don't have nothing at all, no connection, and a man just say it, you say, but dog, that's not logical. That no. Like how that job is. So that is the difference, you know, in this circumstance. You see, it actually, when you throw the can, it actually connect, as you said, throw the stone and hold it by head, get post now, because guess what? Man actually a pre-man for this, you know. Oh, man a pre-man for something if he never goes up, or close to it.
So, my thing is this, CV, watch I see. You see, when you say, may I try remember everything when you're saying now. I may agree with most of what you say when you explain it that way. You understand me? However, the part where you say, if a man not guilty, it's not so damaging. No, it's damaging same. For example, no, it is just the same. For example, Johnny Depp I got through where I got through, and him lose some millions. See?
Yes.
But let's say him come out where him not guilty.
Yeah, so you know, damaging because maybe he can gain back reputation or maybe he can gain back some money by suing her. So in a long run, work out. But the damage has already done.
No,
It have come like cartel. See, let's say cartel. Let's say cartel. Let's say cartel.
Move from Johnny for a second. A Johnny wife, which is a he say, she say situation. It's not a random girl when you know the man where the man never have no contact with you. Understand me? I say, brother, I'm wife you talk about, you know. So the assertion made by the wife is very plausible versus a random girl.
Yeah.
So the argument, you always keep that in mind, you know, because you see Bill Cosby, a lot of people say Bill Cosby innocent, a lot of people say guilty. But you know the woman them, a woman them actually linked with in a real life will make the accusations. So if you never link with them could have never make the accusation. You understand me I say?
I understand that.
All
I understand that. And I can also look from the standpoint of why. So if that go on, we not switch up, but I can show you why I would have said I'm not gonna just run with any store me here, so I'm not gullible. You see me? Because I'm gonna say, okay, I do things to you 40, 20 years ago. Why I know you talk about it? But anyway.
Shabdan is a criminal?
Eh?
I ask you a question. Like, you all a sort you believe say Shabdan is a criminal?
Alright, watch I know, I'm gonna answer your question. But I just want to point this out. You see how you ask me straightforward question and I answer you. See if you not do that a rascal.
You know answer straight.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you.
Yes or no?
Yeah, I show you that. I try to show you, but I have to make that point.
The same thing. See if you try to show you, can't answer yes or no.
No, like, me answer yes or no.
Just say yes or no.
No, but watch out, you don't get what I say. Me I say before I answer the yes or no question, I want to point out, say, see if you not do that. Anyway,
so, cool, yes,
as it relates to criminal, in Jamaica, we call it criminal murderer.
Bumbo class. See, that is the same thing, dog. No matter with it, bro. You do the same
thing. That I same thing. Me I tell you,
you do the same thing, bro. The man I ask you, is the producer a criminal, yes or no? Yes.
And I said, I don't think so.
Okay, so I don't know either.
Don't think so, you don't know. That is the same
I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know.
CV. CV say, I don't know.
What are that you say?
I don't know.
Say that.
But I really talk, we don't know, brother. We just watch it play.
I don't know.
The same thing, bro. We just watch it play, bro.
We don't think so. I don't know. Two different things.
I see him thing.
Rasta. See him, man. Come in, bro.
No, you're not paying attention to
yeah, kill yourself by that. They did say yes and done.
You
know something
brother,
but you try play the game.
Lean to what?
Yes and
all right.
I just say no.
When you say you don't know, right?
That means a possibility.
But when you
say you don't know, you stand up on the white line. Yeah. When you say you don't think so, you lean over one side.
So there's a possibility. There you go. It don't know. The debate done, bro. Debate done.
No, we're talking about a specific situation. This is what I mean. I think so, though.
Remember, you say think, you don't think.
Yeah,
so
because given what is in the public, I made my conclusion and I come up with my answer and I would say apparently not. You see me? That me I say I don't think so.
What?
No,
bro. No, it's an opinion that. It's not an answer, it's an opinion.
Apparently not.
You
say it's not a criminal, CMR. That's what you just said. So you can't just say it straight up.
Yeah.
So what?
You don't think he is a criminal?
He is a criminal.
Then you say apparently he's not. So they say
the man got jail for
no, you see, they ask me. Watch out. You say criminal. I never like the word criminal. If you say if he is a murderer, I could answer that. Because him get charged with criminal offense in America.
No, before, I never see the man kill no man. I never see the man kill no man. I can't say murderer. No, all right.
But that's why I ask CV. But listen, this is technically him do criminal things, so you have to say yes. But me know when people ask, we know a murder them at about.
See my Guzman.
Yo,
so let me ask you this then. When I say criminal, what were you talking about? Just anything illegal?
Anything illegal, bro.
Well, yes, he is.
Yeah, anything illegal
all right.
Okay, but if you're gonna ask me if he's a murderer, I'm gonna say no.
All right.
But you know that.
CV, you never answer that question, so you can't ask me that.
Me tell him me no know. That's why me have
No,
asked
me no
him,
know
no
no
know.
yes or no. We
No,
are
no,
working
no,
for murder.
no, sir.
For the
No,
But you
murderer
never just
question.
work with
I
yes
don't
or
For the
no.
know.
murderer question, yes or no. We want to hear.
So the same
That's
thing
what
we are
Sir
telling
P
say with the
saying.
movement, we are say yes if it's to get rid of crime and lesser crime, we are with the
No,
movement.
no, no. Me say the movement of that.
Alright, fuck that then. If it's to get all these criminal elements to
No,
put down the guns,
let me ask you this. What do you think is Sir P agenda?
you just say, come on, man.
Where you say it is for? Me no want to say it. Say it.
Sir
Clean
P
up Jamaica.
Cut the
agenda
crime
is
rate.
to
Establish
It
that
cut
Jamaica.
crime rate
Sir
and
is
educate
to
Crime rate now,
people
but I
about
war
the
go on the
mental
cause
is
system.
to
But
put
that's
I
the
use
thing.
that.
Politics watch. It's
is
about
to put
politics
Make
watch.
money to brother, if you make money.
Exactly.
all of that
Bumbuckler. I
don't
like
mean
around
at the
there
end
back.
of the day the dollar
No,
work.
enough to
What I
make money,
say?
dog. It's for educating people
Stay
about
the fool
politics.
yourself,
You see,
boy, enough to make money.
everything you're
Yo,
doing
let me
is
ask you a
politics, and I know
question,
Stay
where
the
the
fool
Rasta
CMR.
talk
yourself,
is
boy, enough to
politics.
make money.
So
CMR.
it's
Yeah.
that.
Yo, you know, pay sir, if you pay Sir P $10,000 right now for promote a song, you think you would take it?
You
Nope.
see, this is it. This is it. I don't think so.
Oh, but I thought you said it was
Because
about
that's not
money.
his no. But you
Yo,
Yes
can't
hold on,
or
hold
no.
on,
CV.
hold on
Let
now.
me ask you a question, CV. Zin, if me pay you $10,000 now for talk about Premier League, would you do it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm right.
That
So
is
you
it.
see, you're driven by something different. You can't pay me that for talk about that on my platform.
Why
Yo,
not?
CMR
Hold on
cable.
now.
Why
yo,
not?
Uno a
CMR.
blogger, you know.
CMR
Know say
different.
CMR, know say Sir P make crazy more money, you know. My man make crazy food, you know.
And
All
what
of
you
you know
think
that.
him
Members
gonna
alone.
continue?
Man, members alone I make money, bro.
He
Members
not
alone.
make first of all, he
Just a
not make no more.
platform, they alone.
Oi. He not
Liar
make,
Him a
tell.
make crazy
Him
food.
YouTube and make money.
Him not make no more money than CMR, so we need to bill.
When me a say, see you
CMR, I reach this dancehall vlogger, so they make nobody tell him no fuck it.
Yeah.
And my
CV,
channel and
and my
monthly,
son,
CV.
you know. I'm proud of my son, so they can't come diminish him. Diminish him.
Me not know
You see,
when
if
you
me
are
think
chat
say you,
about.
I make the most money.
Sir P,
No, I
Sir P,
CMR
then we
money.
ahead by far, man.
No,
Easy,
see
no.
that I
You
don't
don't.
understand, you know. You see, when I understand is, you know, Sir Peters, I get money from some donation, you know. You understand me? We have
And that's
CMR,
a
which is
lot.
a brand. What?
Yeah.
You feel like a petty
Remember,
change to
say
drop
him
the
have
blood
three
clot
different
range
platforms, you
them
know.
J
But
and
I
the
feel like
bib
a
up on
petty
the
money
sport.
CMR make, brother. When you think a petty
I
money
say
CMR make,
CMR.
brother, on the bet start disrespect man. You see me, I say, a CMR, you talk, hey, me live for see CMR do some things when me just say great. The man that walk in a Florida and buy a house and say I eat that. The man that walk
That
in a
is it.
Range Rover and just walk out in a Range Rover.
That is it.
Yo, brother, you
Man
think
say want a beamer, him just buy a beamer.
I
That
want
is it.
to know. You think a play thing this man I deal with?
You see what I say?
Yo, sir, watch out now. But
Dog
I
a
any idea,
cheese over there.
Sir P, I make
See,
money off of YouTube, same way.
The fact of the matter is CMR are the big
I
dog.
make more.
All right.
COCV, I be a fuck you go on with me.
No, but me don't know why I'm afraid that me not understand
and
it no.
CMA, you're not deny, you're not deny
It's not a
CMA, you're
shame.
not
I
deny.
don't,
No, me not deny it. Me make a lot of money off of the platform.
That
You
is
see
it.
me?
but
A
it's
lot.
not about platform alone. CMR is
Man, I lie.
a movement and a brand. Like seriously, like
So,
come on, people.
CMR,
Yo.
you know, feel that Sir P make more than you right now.
Me now what Sir P pocket, you know. You know what?
Alright, you heavy
Poor
man.
pocket
You want
full
to
of
know
friend.
say heavy. But here we know. My take, I think he might do a good job.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, I think he's doing a good job. Well, I can't tell if all his story accurate, but I think he's doing a good job.
I don't disagree with that. I think he's doing a good job. I just don't like the way it go or him go about it.
In terms of how?
And like me say it over and over. You see me? I just feel like say if you fix the place, you can't set up people against people.
Hold on. All right, let me say something. Let me say something, right? Give me a second. When I feel like he maybe jump on a topic and maybe them jump and message him and maybe him get some money and them tell him say, hey what, load that topic then. Not touch back that.
Yeah, man.
You feel they work like that as well.
Let me tell you something. Yo, 116 give information to, so him cannot out them like that. Or else the platform not gonna be successful or it to be. And if not get rid of the 87, then we to get rid of.
What if I want
corruption
man? What if I 116 them in the PIA and I get rid of the and I expose the man them?
this is how the system works. You see
Well,
when
yes, I know.
Allegedly.
no, that can no, I know all of them mind, but that can be possible. Just like how
all right, do we not take the information now and not use it because where it come from? Do we be like, well, you're possible?
no, we're gonna use it. This is what I think.
All right.
Sir P does. When Sir P get the information, him vet the source or make sure say this accurate before him run the story, because that's what I would do.
Yes,
but I'm just telling you, it don't hard for you get a story run.
And CMR, I would like to make a correction. You see me I say? Because, you know, me haven't checked in a while, but me just check back. As you say, we check back, his channel is monetized because me see ads are run. You
No,
see
me I tell you, me know.
Because I have to correct that, because, you know, bear in mind, it's weird for me, because when I'm in Jamaica, sometimes my YouTube premium don't work. But when I'm in Jamaica, I guess because I'm still logged into my account, I never see commercials. So, I had to see this just now. I had to go up on my phone, go to Google, type in YouTube, and then, you don't know, youtube.com and Ray.
But you know, so once we say something, we not really, unless if we're wrong, we come say we're wrong. But once we say it, that's so you should even change. If we say, from CMR, say it, that's so.
I am pussy.
Hold on. But in time I Google that, because I tell myself, if I do research, so I make sure I do it.
Yo, the dog said him not like Sir P kind egotistical. Bro, that you just show say you egotistical, which is
exactly.
okay. Which is okay. It's okay to be.
Who said him like Sir P because he egotistical?
You.
Yeah, I know.
I never said that.
I
never said I don't like Sir. I never.
I'm sorry.
Even though you don't say comment not really favorite.
That's what I can do him do. That is
I said he's an egotistical person, but I never say I don't like him.
So
my apologies about the like.
You know you do know you're one of the most egotistical vloggers of all time.
No, I like.
No.
All right.
No.
Do you well on? Listen. There is only one other vlogger in the history of dancehall vlogging that project themselves to be more egotistical than CMR. There's only one.
Oh.
Anybody know the most egotistical vlogger ever in the history of dancehall vlogging?
BMR News, CV.
Nope. BMR News. CMR, am I right or am I right?
Well, you know, say you're kind of wrong. Here why? At first, me used to be humble and just do me thing. And I realize that nobody now want to give me credit. So I have to do with Alkaline and slapping at them face.
That is it.
Who's more egotistical? Well, on. So who's more egotistical than you? Now, the music review.
No, but not that. Me no. All right, watch out. I think Terror more than me too. I think you more than me. I think we're about fourth.
First of all, correct yourself. Terror Dan is literally one of the most humblest vloggers.
The butler of the egotistical.
He's not even in that category. Terror no ego, because Terror platform based off of no ego at all, because he never care what you say, man, say whatever, say what you want to say, me not care. After him do film thing. No, at the end of the day, you have Brando who think he more intelligent and more smart and always right more than anybody else. He's number one. Him say my the lyrics like
no, but I true. But watch out, you don't think you beat me. Big woman thing. You don't think you beat
me. You say you're the king of vlogging. Are you?
No, tell me what me say. You're Godfather. You say you're Godfather, and I'm afraid.
You say do that.
You say you're Godfather. I'm agree now.
No, but that is not an ego thing. That is a
no, I'm a time. Yo, CV, you want me to tell you all your title all when you draw your ego, brother?
Foxx can't be ego. I am not egotistical.
No, you can't say Foxx cannot be.
I have never asserted to be a bigger, more popular vlogger than you are, Terror, or Tef, or anybody. I have never.
No, but me never do that yet. But me never do that yet.
You say a vlogger king. CMR say I'm a vlogger king. I'm like your favorite artist. I like you. And me make this. And me this.
Yeah, because watch out now. But if you look funny that way, then that means you not see what go on. Remember, you know, when I start put my review out and daily say CMR, you know, see if you start put review king for your sitting and I say, all right, I'm going to try that shit. I never like it. I don't like Brock. See? That's why I don't do certain things. And then I say, me do it. Then I say Brando, because we don't ever call him. Start say, yo, I say review king. Then him start say official. No, me say official review. Then him start say official review. Then daily say same right. You say official review and him start say official. Two official, you know. So call yourself review king. When me call me say review king, what him do? So all of that was just for taunt him really and truly, you know. But me know say sometimes when me fling his stone, he bust some other vlogger head and it kind of sweet me to call. You me attack, so why you put your head neck, he bust it?
And that is
I
why
really brand me a trouble and taunt.
But you
so till me start say, I realize this now. Remember me say some man I call and say review king. You know me a vlogger prophet then. I taunt. I don't know, that's it, him. You see me?
Me understand, but at the end of the day, it is an egotistical move.
But see, how many times you say, Zane? Remember, you know, when you do your life, you maybe not realize you say it, you know. Zane, and you say so. First, at your birth, you do an interview, you know. You remember an interview? Go?
Yes.
How much ego in that?
No ego in that, that's facts.
Hey, Buck.
Yeah, facts.
No ego in that, that's facts, brother.
Hey,
if me tell you say, and me are the first dancehall vlogger.
Ego, you can't tell me that. So if me say, remember, you know, so if me say, and me make artist highlights from you, I know Foxx that.
Me no know.
No, I know you have to say no. You love use that you say. Let me bring up it. See? So
Watch
one day with the life.
Watch I know that are facts. That are facts, yeah, man. That
me
are
know
facts. So you say
facts. So CV know too, but him love same no know.
I will think, bro. Me used to watch your shit too, bro. Like
you used to
still watch it. Me still watch it.
Oh, then I see you, brother.
Yeah. Still watch it, bro. Is me from the family plans and everything, but
I have taken your word
do
for it. I
for
take your word for it. I've never backtrack. I've never gone on no Instagram. When you tell me say, are you make artists, I like them, I take it as facts.
Yeah. There was that time when people used to get flagged, is me, and CMR do something with Apple, not Apple, so the fucking thing then here.
Wonder.
Yeah, is me, like remember them days, man. Yeah. CMR, do.
We'll fight for this. You see me? Alright, you see, brother, when me start do this brag thing about whole thing, you know, I really brand you know, we do all a review and then wait till our CV do film, me do film me, Amari do everybody, then he go do one and see what everybody know say, and then him say, then go and like say, oh, rare. See? Then when me I says, all of them little things they really come from when me and him start. I'm really more time you see him going and community when in this me and terror, I'm allow him. And the next minute me just feel like go trouble Yeti boss. You see me? But it's just for the YouTube thing. But when you see me over the other side now, the family side, you would never see that shit.
Brother, only for vlogger your help, dog. We not
brother,
only for them not ask you for help, brother. Only for them take your advice, bad man. We know that.
All of them, brother. I'm not. You see me?
But me I say, CMR. I have always thought that your ego, you see me I say, is warranted. Hence why me just say, as one of the most successful dancehall vlogger, you have to bear in mind, you know, I am one of those people that was here from the inception when me set it before the family channel take off. Remember saying, you have to step forth and show yourself, you know, cause watch ya. At the end of the day, this behind the scene thing now gonna work. You see me I say? So eventually you have to come forth and show your face and stuff like that. And obviously we reason about that. And eventually you come out and then guess what? You go family channel. Full on, not even just showing face, but opening up your entire life to the world in a sense. You see me I say?
Yeah, expand
and being
CV, you make no fire blogger them do that in a CV. Most bloggers used to hide them face. Yeah, first only blogger used to like show face fully from first.
Well, watch out now. Me and CV have the conversation. If you remember correctly, me tell him, see, one of the reasons why I didn't show my face was because I did still active in the military and them consider what we do as another job. I mean, one day I go work and not do what I do and then say I become distracted. So I never want to show the face. When I go reserve now, I start show the face. And when I start show the face, everybody face start pop out. I mean, CV have that thought there. Because CV say, yo, brother, them are going to have that image there for match what I go on. I'm going to consider it and then I say, worse, I go on do the music. So, right. And that is why I did also understand, say, I'm not going to just jump to why Shabba face there hide. Because I know a lot of people think I hide my face, whatever is when it was just true, I did active in the military. You see me? So that's why I say, at the end of the day, that's why you have to look back on your CV. Everybody help each other in a sense, you know. Because me might have been skeptical, say, yo, all right then, dog, y'all do this thing, yeah. Oh, CV do it where me no want to do it that way there. Because when me might watch CV from when you used to them about name, what's the deal? What's the
G
deal?
Mark.
You see me? And him and CV, me used to watch the two of them. And I say, all right, CV, when him talk about the vlogging, him not really incorporate the music.
It causes you to become creative and create your own style.
Yes. You see
It's
me?
all about competition. You understand? Good competition, bro. That's it.
You see me? So, and then when we learn from CV situation is me said to myself, me and a vlogger will never go back and forth. Me come out and speak on a topic about them or something and left it. Even if they respond, me don't care. I saw me time. And I realize that I different. So I say, I see a boy saying about CV I go respond, then him I go do this, and I say, bumbo clam, me see
But that me try to show you say CV ego can never be that big, bro. Cause the amount of things CV go through and literally go through the rugged web. Some people that fucking kill themselves or never show themselves on internet again, bro. We could never say CV ego is high, brother. CV have the lowest level.
No,
You know
man.
what I mean? Like, you get what I'm
CV
saying?
have an ego where it's not a bragging. Him call it
facts.
fact.
Knowledge, man.
Intellectual,
CV ego.
bro.
When him knowledge you, I say ego.
Yeah, perfect way to explain it.
Yeah.
Oh, that way them attack CV. Them attack basically like when you are
like
trying to explain
emotional
something.
ego. You know, no emotional ego. It's just like when man get knowledge, ego chip in.
I am about the facts. So at the end of the day, if I deliver the facts, then I'm fine with that. But
The reason why it come off like that because CV. All right, this is the thing. You see, if me want to talk about something and me feel like me have a knowledge on a certain topic and CV feel like say him have more knowledge than me, and that's so that ego something they come with me I try and
kick in. Yeah, you just gotta put it
I
in
would
exactly.
So I get one I say with that, bro. It's all about being alphas, bro. CV is an alpha. I'm an alpha. CMR is an alpha. We're on this fucking life for 8 hours talking about the same topic around and round and round. You get what I say?
Alpha.
What?
What that mean, alpha? I don't understand
Alpha means a
beta.
leader,
Don't
bro.
come with
What
that
do you
shit.
mean? What?
That shit. I don't understand that. This alpha.
What kind of question you ask, bro? Are you an alpha male or not?
I don't understand that.
Him not understand. Explain it to him.
Alpha?
Oh shit! But think of that, Joe. All right, see, explain it. Alpha means you're a leader, bro. Like you're a natural born leader, bro. Like
anywhere you go, you stand out. You can go amongst the people and you take charge. And most time, an alpha can be captain of a team, not necessarily, but you know. So it's just that you will stand your ground too. You protect others, and also
you're a leader.
you show assertion in us. You see me? All them little things that will come in.
All of the things we have to deal with.
all right. So alphas, right, are natural leaders and dominant. You see me? I say, when it comes to being an alpha male, you'd have a pack of animals like lion, right?
We're not back down, basically.
So you'd have the leader of the pack would be the alpha. If you have a pack of dog, the leader of the pack of dog are the alpha. You understand me? Meaning all the other males them round him, them respect him. And feed direction, them follow him. You understand me? For example, a Spartacus, right? When Spartacus in a theme time, Spartacus is an extreme alpha, where other alpha follow that alpha. When you're the kind of alpha where alpha males respect you, then you're a real freaking leader where them know say, all right, them can confident with your decision.
Right.
You know, say, if me say, yo, CMR Ray, or me say Nick Ray, me know say, at the end of the day, if me call them, me not have to worry. Like me say, yo, CMR, me I come link you. CMR make sure say everything in order. Food prepare. You see me, I say drinks, we end back safe, we not have to worry.
Natural leaders.
You see me, a passive man now, we are not alpha now. We can't talk up.
Worry.
We might have go over in yard and two big man walk in and start thump you.
You see me? Yeah, father said that. Make sure say certain things govern. Yeah. He was not a born leader, brother. He was not somebody where you know say, yo.
You can count.
You can count on.
And that's why you see all our weapon in life challenge each other while
that is it. That is it.
Because
that's why it's a
you
debate.
So something like that. But yo, at the end of the day, brother, me naturally love challenges in a dog. No matter what it is, me like it. And me like educate myself. Me like if me wrong,
Because even with the live now, with that very same live, even though I'm still all the same viewpoint, there are a lot of other things where I'm going to look into. So when I come back again, I say, you know, you did say this, or I say, you know what, you did say this, and you're right. Because that's the next thing, me no ram for be humble when me wrong. You understand me? And me not go make because CV opinion is strong and Nick opinion is strong. Me I go say, boy, hey, all right
Let's
then,
give
you know?
in.
You're not gonna make your ego get the best of you. That
Yeah,
easy.
yeah, me have to just also represent. But at the end of the day, brother, the whole of we stand for the same thing, you know. The whole of we, you know. When it come on to the dancehall vlog, it's just like how we go about it. When it come on to the viewer, Serpy, everybody wants the crime rate low. You understand me? But everybody lead different. CV might lead his way.
I was gonna ask you if you play basketball.
But me like watch it. No, I'm not good at it. I only sport, me not really see
No,
myself.
because,
Would that be great?
you play football.
Yeah.
Nick, you play football, right?
Yeah.
Say what are we also play football? You see me I say? That basically, right? Being an alpha, right? Or we are captain, what are we up on a team and we understand the ball game. If me know say yo Nick at the forward, and as a strong forward, if you know, if we know say when I can't kick, yo, CMR have the headers properly. You see me I say?
But why the headers?
Why not to be like come on, man? You see me I say?
Go on.
If me
Why
are good,
for the
if me
speech
good
that? Why for
if
that?
me
The man
good,
no give man headers that. What you headers?
brother, a
The
football
brother
we are
delayed.
brother. When we are talking of football
Buck
terms
him,
and
buck the ball,
and
man.
man
Buck him, buck the ball. Him buck the ball.
Alright.
Him buck the ball.
them call it, brother. Jesus Christ, brother, make you can't work with Jamaicans, brother.
Jano. Go
Man,
on
they
again.
really think to me don't do that. Anyhow,
Go on again.
Abokas, Jaja.
Bokas, yeah.
You know, take the maid and Nicky ball. That no white football.
Alkaline. I said take it
Lick
and
him,
lick the
see
back.
it.
Oh, Jano, that's for that dog. Forget it. Forget it, brother.
That's the way she that say
Oh.
with that yeah, that's
Yo, I'm saying
yo.
it's the headers, brother.
No, but you get the
It's the
point.
headers.
So yeah, all right. So we would pass the ball to the person, like, so we would not have, let's say you have one alpha. If you have only one alpha upon a team, and if him is an extreme dominant, everybody are gonna pass the ball to him, all when them nothing pass the ball to him.
Exactly.
And that can create an issue. You understand me?
Yeah.
Of course. So when we there, so now we can say, all right, Nick, what about? Because I know saying we can't allow Nick for reason. We can't allow Nick for reason. See,
Naturally.
last night, last time I cut off Ginaldo off of the phone and I dirty.
All right.
Because Ginaldo is not an alpha. And
That's
soon
it.
as me give him on the platform, Jesus Christ, I look at him, he left him by himself.
Judge of God, bro. Jano. You got to say Janelle, but you know it, God, dog. You have to just,
see the iceberg, brother, and start steering the ship in at
bro,
the
like,
My
Judge of
God.
God. That was
Wow.
the thing last night, brother.
Wow. I mean, not enough people miss it in that. I was like, what? Where I go? Dirt. You see me? Like, that's what I mean. Like, I love to have confidence in the people around me. I am not about having submissive people. I'm all about making sure the people, if me ever say, yo, CMR, a top vlogger. Me don't want, when me know CMR for a reason, you know, people come back and say, oh, you say CMR a top vlogger.
Judge of God.
You know, say I reach me the other day, dog. Me left 2 vloggers for go and vlogging and people nearly tell me to blood clot every minute before me go. Okay, I read that them here left a vlog, dog. You see how you can come back and vlog. Them almost kill me.
What's CMR over there? No comment. Watch him.
So that's real G shit. Like, you have to remember.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there.
We like to have people who know the thing. You see me, I say good leaders. You see me, that me are the kind of person, you know. If me play on a basketball team or a football team, you know, me comfortable sit down on the bench, you know. Me good enough to remember, and me tell them, yo, me don't care about the spotlight and all my thing. Me just want to pay, you know. So if you are gonna get 10 million for your player, me get 2 million for stay on the bench. Me just want me bench, you know. Cause I guess I want know.
No, man, when you love the sport, no, watch on this. When you love the sport, you're not going to on the bench. You rather go play it for 600,000 than bench it for 2 million.
No,
but if you love the sport, you have to take it.
I love the sport, CMR. But you know, I love that. Because when my team I play with synergy, sometimes I watch Kobe Bryant and them I play. But that's what I just want to watch, brother. But I see Jordan I play, I just want to watch, brother. I don't think to myself, say, yo, Jordan pass me the ball. No, that. No, you go and play. You go and good. Coming at the game, man. No, me good, man. Go and play.
Yeah, man, that's a fun moment, bro.
Yeah, But that's when it comes to music, you know. Like when time I go out, you know, people I say, yo, see, we come DJ. Me, I say, DJ, gonna deal with the thing, go to worry about me for. Go and deal with the thing. That's why people want to have a performance and run it down because honestly, bro, like, me love music, you know. But at the end of the day, dog, me just love to see people and I do it. Me rather just kick back. You see, because when it comes down to certain things, then when I see certain artists I deal with all the stage away, dog, it just a joy if you watch.
Just like when my
So
call
CV,
you and
shout out to the
sing dog,
manager then,
you
man.
just a
If you
whole
not
lot.
manager feeling CV, if
You
you not
know.
manager feeling, man, you don't feel
I
like
don't mind the
entertainer.
manager fee, but you can't manage idiot, brother. That me actually have to take like you know understand the badness, brother. Majority of artists are idiot. So why me have to take up them stress upon myself, brother? You see 9 out of 10 artists are fucking idiot, brother.
You may say left the manager artist something there alone, yeah?
Nobody no want that, brother. That a waste of time. You want
That
to kill yourself?
brother, no brother. If that shit alone, bro.
Jump off one building, brother. Cause I tell you right now, manager artist, I see man, you can't tell you better. You go jump off one building. Take your plunge, brother. Take your plunge, cause look like you're not like, brother. Artist
turn
want
it.
my first station, you know, brother. So if you tell an artist saying if you go work a 9 to 5 regular job and go and save up your money for invest, he might look on you like a you if you spend your money cause you're a manager. You say, but me a manager, me if you get paid, me no if you get pay you. They don't even understand the difference, brother.
Bro, some of them not understand for real, bro. Them just say, yeah, man, I'm a manager, and it's like, yeah, mind them, brother. Like,
Yeah.
dog. And I say it work, brother.
I don't say work, bro. I don't say management work.
That's an investor. I'm your investor, okay.
Big
I'm your
difference.
manager. I'm getting paid to manage you.
Big
See me I
difference.
say?
And if me book
That's
for you, me
two
I get
different
20%.
things.
Me supposed to get paid from if me I work off commission at the end of the day. But as a manager, you know, just work off a commission alone, brother. You might have a flat rate, I might have a percentage that come from
You see
say,
me?
you
And
know,
if you are gonna be an investor / manager, that different, are two different
different
payment me I
again.
get.
That
Me I
again.
get paid for manager, me I get paid back for my investment. So you have to understand, say that's how a label works, bro. The
Yeah,
label
you know
is
what I mean?
going to give
Yeah,
you
you
a
know what I mean?
manager, and the label is going to invest in you. So when you do your shows and they taking their money from that shit and you getting nothing, you have to just understand, so that's the
Oh,
price
Terry.
you pay.
Oh, yeah, man, we are drop rep on Terry down for that.
Huh? No man, Terra, I'm a G man. Big up Terra anyway, in it, Terra, you know style. You
See
see
what?
me?
See what?
Yo.
You the dogs that just know when them a manager and investor, you know, artists don't get nothing.
Be a fuck gonna go out with it now.
Oh, yeah, but I've understand that's part of the business, bro.
Girl
Until you
broke
start
Terry
make
foot,
your money
boy.
now, I can come up in the ranks and say, all right, my manager, watch out, I have a mill to, you know, I want to put a mill to mill, yo, I will split certain things already. Then we can talk about split sheets and all that, brother.
Exactly.
But for right now, I'm investing in you, so go
I
and get
think
your name bigger, go and do your dub plate. But they even want to go back on Terra thing, bro.
as
We're
I
going to
wanna
address
put
that.
this alpha business, I think you need like real alpha guys to manage youths, like you know. So they like Suge Knight, like a Suge Knight management. And so you have to manage his youth in a
Yo,
dance, like a Suge
yo,
Knight
Carla.
management, you know.
Yo,
Yeah,
Carla, what your name, G?
me
Yeah. Like your YouTube name. You're not give me a real name, bro.
but
Oh,
this is my
are
real
you
name. I
that?
just do this as a YouTube, like
Oh,
yeah.
remember the
So
name
that
there.
name, my general, that name the dog. You matter come back, you link with Baraka. Are you a Takatan?
Oh, it come back.
Ta'aka is a like Nubian Egyptian king, I think.
Blood clot. So you deal with the portal them to and them thing there.
But dog, the man a move like Amon Ra.
I'm on. Yo, differently still. Me love the reasoning to the 9 hour that reach on a dot. Isn't it? You know one
What's
of
up
the
for
youth
10
nurse
hour?
in the night still. But you don't know. Me have a lift up in the morning early. You see it? So CMR, big up yourself. DMR, CV. You
Boy,
don't know. You're the fortress there. Live
them
said we
upon it,
active. Big up everybody we pass through. Big up all the
them upon
people
it
that
walk
support the
same way,
thing.
boy.
Yeah, man.
Graveyard
Go and
shift.
walk same way.
Man.
You see me?
I hate
Yeah.
that
Kid
man.
Chronic and Blunt, Mash, Amar, Skitter, everybody. You don't know. Nick, there. Big up on yourself. Tomorrow, I'm out.
Push move, big up yourself, Nick. All right, CMR. Are you that? Give me your last word. Come get my billion, man.
Big up on yourself, man. You see it. We love always have them can for you, you see me, and it is healthy for the platform, you see it. I believe so. So go and show the love, go and show the support.
We there and we respect everybody said we. You see, me like when we can reason. I any idea no man now say, hey boy, suck your mother, you're for dead or this, you see me? So it healthy for the platform. Big up yourself and we there again, you see me?
Respect and love, brother. Up move.
Mm-hmm.
Big up
Egyptian
yourself,
King, where you say to the
CV.
people?
Hello, me's a Gaza man still, but me like your reason. You see me? The only blogger I tune into as a dancehall blogger. I don't tune into other bloggers. I'm going to CV alone me's a Gaza man because your reason is honest. You see me? Yeah, me like your reason more while, so me just tune into you more while. Check it out. One. Respect.
Blessings, family. Blessings. I was like, Gaza man at the building to bomba. Big up all like Gaza man, them where they are same way. You know the thing already from them time there. You don't know where you're on part. You don't know love and respect same way. I say, ladies and gentlemen, big up Mr. Vegas, big up Mr. T. You don't know the thing already. You see me, I say Kinky Tail, you don't know I'm supporting the street. Everybody, you don't know Chocolate Ma, Crystal Clean, you know, Symphony L, you don't know. You see me, Delray, everybody will support the movement, man. Just go and big up on yourself. And if you watch on the play touch, boy, you know God go with you, no, cause I want a long one this. If you make it here, so you're great. Shema Vlogs, Nick, big up yourself. Amar Data, Southside Music Worker. You see me, Zian, may I tell you no. Yo, Kid Connect, you know the Black and Smoke, Skitter, yeah man, Blunt Mash, be love and respect everybody. Big up on yourself, man. Tomorrow, technically later. I'm out.